Somebody subbed.
What an interesting start to a stream. Hello, everyone. How we doing? I feel like I need to lower the volume of this microphone. I'm getting a lot of me. You know what I mean? When I speak into this mic, I'm getting like a lot of me. Like a lot of me. You know what I mean? Ah.
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub. Lots of people subbed. What? Fuck. Hang on. I'm panicking. Games to early access yet? No. Well, yes, kind of. There's 3 days advance play if you pre-order like the big boy edition. Otherwise, it's out in 3 days. Base game and Game Pass are out in 3 days. A lot of me? Just a lot of me. It is a huge day. Can we talk about the fact that Rematch servers open when my stream starts, and they added a fucking starting soon screen? Look at this. Do you guys want to like be here while we film this? Like, I might like turn off my UI elements and just like, Ellie, real quick, can you check Discord? My Discord? Your Discord? A Discord? Whose Discord? What's happening? Hello, Keish. What's happening? I'm scared. What's going on? It's hot. It's so fucking good, isn't it? Can I just... Okay. I need to stress. Do you guys know what I got prompted to check Discord for? Do you guys know what I got prompted to check Discord for real quick? Before we get into anything? Oh, we like bringing joy to the people, don't we? Oh my goodness. I am lightheaded from laughing at that. Hang on a sec. Oh, I laughed at that so hard. Hang on, I need to write back. Hang on. 1 second, chat, 1 second. Sorry, God, okay, I'm back now. Oh my god, Angie. Alright, hang on. I know what's going on. Kind of game is this? It's gonna be soccer, baby. It's gonna be soccer. God, for those that don't know, I've got like so much shit to talk about with Rematch. Like, if you don't know my history with Slow Clap and things, there's a lot to get into. So, there's a couple of things I want to shout out. One thing is, people being naughty subbing while I'm off for the weekend, which is its own thing. That's its own thing. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna film the starting soon screen right now. How about that, chat? We're gonna do this. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna get a clean loop of this. So our starting soon screen, when we use this in the future, is gonna be like our first seconds with this game. I think that's cute. I think that's meaningful to me. I don't know. We're gonna sit here for a second. But I do specifically want to thank out y'all who inexplicably sub during the weekend. I appreciate that immensely. It's really awesome of you. I want to shout out Kid Heracles gifting a sub to Passerine Music, who, your winner. You've got to remember, your winner. I'm not sure what profile decoration that is. I'll have to ask for you. Yo, I will say hello to everyone in one moment, but we have Angie gifting out 2 community subs. One going to Instant Decaf, and the other one going to Diet Bratz Doll. I know both those people. Hell yeah. Love Ellie, love Minnow. You know what? It's time I say hello to everyone. Yo, Kirsty, Jin, Minnow, Sun Bat Sun, Level 1 Goblin. Hammertoes, are you in? Hammertoes, I need to know right now. Hammertoes, this is very important. Are you in? I hope you are. Mooney, hello. Mochi, welcome in. Oh my god. Heracles, Henri, for you, of course. Passerine, Keltherus, Lazarius, Melancholy, Midi, Script, Zen, J-Ro, Rye, Sticky, Angie, Opal, hello. Go back to painting, have a good one. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate you. So, I have a lot to talk about. Hey, is this looped, by the way? A quick question for anyone watching the screen. Has this looped, by the way? Angie, thank you for gifting that sub to Vinrix as well. I do really appreciate it. Never necessary, but incredibly kind of all of y'all. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. I'm going to assume it looped, right? It has to have looped. Need to sleep, but I'm full of energy. What do? I'm fucking buzzing right now. In case it wasn't obvious, this is going to be an amazing stream because I am fucking buzzing, dude. Do we have a long talk about what's going on before we do anything? Also, Goofy Goober Rock, if that gets me a song on Spotify, it's going in there. That is Rye Lionheart, subbing at tier 1 for 6 months. Happy rematch day, Rye. I think I do know where the other key is going as well. I'm almost certain I know. Someone who's been very polite about not expressing a desire for it, but I think someone who is also very excited. My word. This is the part where there is actually non-deterministic and there is no loop. Well, the worst part is I have to slowly edit like the press space thing to... Oh my god, I can... You know what I can do? Mochi, thank you for the 100 bits. You've invited a hype train in here and I'm hiding. I'm not even on screen right now. I can edit the press space to play to be my battery charging. Oh, that's gonna look sick. Oh, I'm super nerd alert. That's gonna look sick to me. Oh my god. Dude, that will look so good. And thank you for the lurk, Mooney. Every little bit counts. I really do appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's a pretty good one. Let's get stuff back on screen, including... You'll never guess what this includes, chat. This includes... Not that. What am I moving? What did I just move? What did I just move? I'll tell you what I moved, chat. The wrong fucking thing. Because here I am. Hello. Welcome to Rematch. Sound looks sick? It looks really nice, doesn't it? Do you know what font Rematch uses so you can imitate it? You know what's funny, Script? Yes. I actually do, because I have a press kit for this game. So do we want to... While we've got a purple bar here and we're just getting ready to stream and that sort of thing. Hello, Phantom and Losky as well. Welcome on in. Should I talk about why I'm very emotional in this moment? Do you guys know? Are you aware? And it's not just because I'm a big soccer fan. It is not just because I'm a big soccer fan. I actually don't really watch soccer, to be honest. Do we want to talk about that? What happened? No, all good things. All good things. So I think I should. I think I should talk a little bit about what the heck is going on here. I should talk a little bit. Can you play your dad in this? We can only hope. So, This is not the music for right now. Hang on. This is not the... sorry, Shadowman Shuffle. This is not the one. We'll do some future funk. Possible to change every single keybind now? Literally no idea. Just booted the game, Billy. But looking forward to it. I'm assuming they added that. There are patch notes. We'll check out the patch notes in a minute. But I want to talk about why I'm very excited about this. Drag yourself in the frame so click it look like a jump scare. I'm always a jump scare. That's the thing. So I'm going to talk a little bit about this. I know there's probably going to be people that are just like, play the video game. I understand. Let's hang on a second because I want to talk about some stuff. So, for those of you that weren't there about 3 years ago, one of the main reasons that I got into streaming, on top of just wanting to do it because I was kind of passionate about streaming, I like being an entertainer, is because a really cool game came out called Sifu. Sifu is a kung fu brawler where the game is determined based on your age, as like you can respawn infinitely and it takes years off your life. You constantly respawn, you constantly come back. Older characters hit harder, but they have less room for error. You go down quicker. Exactly. I loved that concept. I loved that game. I got a perfect run in that game. I did Deathless. It was one of the most rewarding things I think I did on this channel, honestly. I really, really liked it. I pushed to do Dad Percent, which is a dumb gimmick idea that is... It's just kind of a dumb gimmick. I don't really have anything more to say about it than that. I did randomizer runs. I think I got a perfect randomizer run, if I remember correctly, which is like all the enemies are all random. We got one of the hardest bosses in the game as just a random goon in a group at one point. Like, ridiculous. The disrespect on Dad Percent. Listen, I've actually mentioned Dad Percent to people who work at Slow Clap, which is fucked. Why do I have deja vu? Because I've told this story before. I'm a streamer. I'm not always talking to the same people. But if you don't know, Sifu was made by a developer called Slow Clap. Now, if you've looked into Rematch in any way, well, let's leave that as a spoiler for a little while now, but let's talk about the fact that I also had 6,000 hours in a game called Rocket League. It's a physics-based soccer game where you are a car. So there's two great loves there. There's Rocket League, because I actually really like sports games, and I like physics and things like that, but also... I'm a deep, passionate enjoyer of Slow Clap and their sort of aesthetic that they choose for their video games. So the Game Awards last year come out, and Slow Clap is making a soccer game. Slow Clap is making a soccer game called Rematch. Now, that in and of itself is really cool, right? That's just kind of a cool thing that's happening. My favorite developer is taking a swing at a genre that I really like, that I think very few groups of people are actually trying to develop, because how do you make a sports game to outclass Rocket League? Hint, you don't, honestly. But not only that, I signed up willy-nilly for every single, like, test and beta. Like, God, fuck, I want to contribute to this thing because, like, it's a really cool thing that I'm going to enjoy a lot. It's from a developer I like, etc., etc. I got into all of them. I've been in, like, every beta and every test for this game, which fucking rocks. But also, if you didn't catch it from just the other night... God, I'm going to have to scroll a bit for this one. But if you didn't catch it from just the other night, Friday evening... I ended my night by seeing this. Don't really know what this means for me yet, other than the fact that we are a Rematch content creator, which, cool. Double thumbs up. Double thumbs up. That's a nice thing to be. I'm not gonna lie. So my ticket to ride for this game has been $0. I've already been able to give away a copy of the, like, pre-order edition, because thanks, courtesy of Lurkit, for those that are curious, Guillotine Entertainment and Lurkit have been granting keys for giveaways and things like that. I had thought a lot about doing giveaways because when is the game released? Now, it's out. Otherwise, if you're not interested in pre-ordering the bigger editions, like the Elite editions and stuff, Doofa, 3 days. Your call. This is the early access of it, basically, for 3 days anyway. So I thought long and hard about, like, do I want to do... just random ass giveaways, because hear me out, giveaways do amazing on Twitch. If you want to get impressions and you want people in the door, you do giveaways. It literally is that simple. People love free stuff. I think I'm just gonna give it out to the people that are most excited for it, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna randomize. I don't think I'm gonna, like, roll the dice on it or anything like that. So, I don't know. I'm unreasonably excited for this game. despite it all, I did want to talk about why this is kind of a meaningful thing to me, and hopefully through that, you guys can be like, oh, okay, this is going to be an interesting evening. Because I think it's going to be an interesting evening. Welcome in, by the way, Cars, I see ya. Hell yeah, Budge? Bug badge? Yourself a bug badge? No way. No way. Yes, welcome in, everyone. I should go to the chatting screen as much as I love that little vibe over there. Oh, goodness. I'll probably wait the 3 days. I think a lot of people will because it's on Game Pass. Right? So if you don't want to pay the $40 for Rematch, you can pay the, what is Game Pass? It's like $8 or something. Like it's ridiculously cheap. You can pay like $8 and get access to like thousands of games, including Rematch. So, I mean, your call, right? It's a very good story. I forgot about your history with Rocket League. Yeah, no, it's very weird. I'm very deeply emotional right now, I gotta be honest. Mad respect, Amigo. Hey, thank you, Play, but oh, that's so sweet. And thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in. Xbox sponsorship? Not me. No, there's another streamer you might know who is a Game Pass aficionado, but not me. I actually don't use Game Pass. But regardless of being like super excited for the game, I need to clear my throat. Hang on a second. That was really weird. Regardless of being like very excited for the game, I don't want to cut into our usual banter time, chat. So how you doing? How you doing? How are we all doing? Did you have a good weekend? Passing through, but hi Bugs, hope everyone's doing well. We are doing very well in here, Casper. Good to see you. Thank you for passing by, even if you're only here for a moment. My word, my word. It's gonna be a good one. All evenings with you are interesting? Oh, Opal. Oh, Opal. After my heart, I swear. I swear. Rematch hype is how I'm feeling. I mean, kind of same, right? Kind of same, but like, I also am aware that this is the next big, like, I guess we're doing that tonight kind of game for me. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those, like, I'm not in a rush to get in the door right this fucking second, because I'm probably going to be playing this game on and off for a couple years. Like, that's actually my assessment, right? So be keen to see your first impressions. We're in the beta. Tempted to spend the money and eat meagerang for a fortnight. See, it's so tough, isn't it? Because I feel like there's going to be a lot of people for the next 3 days popping in and being like, I don't know if this is worth opening the wallet yet. Holy shit, holy shit. Honestly, let me say it this way, Play. You fry an egg with that meagerang and it's not even that bad. You fry an egg with that meagerang and it's not even that bad. Brando, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my word, oh my word. Meagerang with a fried egg. You know what we've been doing? We have these like spicy ass noodles that make this really ridiculously hot broth. And we've been like boiling an egg and just dropping it in there and making really cheeky ramen. Super good, super good. You don't need to be too fancy, chat. That's the secret they don't tell you. You don't need to be too fancy. Cut up some chives, a little bit of like what is it? Spring onion? Yeah. Back from the Netherlands. Did you enjoy your trip, Switch? Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Yo, Swallowtail. Nice face reveal, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Can't stay too long, but I want to send love and say hello. You're an absolute sweetheart, Brando. Thank you. I'm a whirlwind of emotions right now. My favorite developer has released a game I've been looking forward to for... Would it be a year since the Game Awards? No, it's probably more like 8 months, 9 months or something like that. Either way, I'm very happy. Hopefully you're having a great evening as well, my friend. Fry some spam again, you get like 3 meals out of 1 cam. Ooh, I could see that. I have chives I wanted to chop up and freeze before they wither up too much. Oh, sorry, now just thinking about food. Not gonna lie. We had leftover tacos with baked loaded potatoes tonight. Really, really good. Holy shit. I will probably not eat for the next week. You know what I mean? Add spam, add egg, spring onion, frozen veggie. Yes. Okay. So Opal clearly goes to the same school that we do of like filling the food. You make it as dense as possible and then you don't snack. Yes. I understand this. I love it. This is good. Food motivated mantis? I unironically am. I've mentioned before, I've joked about this before. Half the reason I go to Geb's house is because the food is good. Don't get me wrong, lovely guy. Love to hang out with my good friend Geb, but let me tell you, the food is really good. Looking forward to see if they fix the few issues from beta. So early access worth it is such a hard decision. I wanted to put out a video, Smurf. I wanted to put out a video that's like, should you buy Rematch? And the answer is, I don't know. I really don't know. Game Pass is appealing. I think if you aren't interested in the pre-order, the extra cost is not worth 3 days early access. Unless for some reason you have like the next 3 days off work and you're going to become the next like fucking absolute superstar, right? But I understand the temptation. I was just about to look something up. What was I about to... I just popped to my browser for a reason. What was it? There's a reason I'm looking at my browser right now. What in the absolute fuck is it? Oh, I'm having ADHD. I'm having ADHD for breakfast. Why am I here? Sorry, I need you guys to know, I booted my Firefox with such passion. Like, yes, I need to Google this right now. I have no idea why I'm here. I have none. Oh my god. I'm currently eating my partner's leftovers. Finally, Opal did it. Opal finally has consumed Pantsu Tank. The tank is gone. The tank is gone. Honestly, rip to a real one, frankly. I didn't realize I was watching an episode of Hannibal. I'm currently eating my partner's leftovers. They ordered cashew beef and didn't eat the veggies. They taste like purple. With like a nice maroon sauce, right? You know what I mean? Do you know where you are? I really don't, to be honest. I really don't. Hope that people also want to spend time with me because I make good food. I don't know. It's... I feel like having an appropriate, like, party and snack... Oh, patch notes! That's what it was. Appropriate, like, party and snack vibes is very important to that sort of thing. We have patch notes. I am curious. I don't know how many things I am worried about them changing. I know this is mainly for me, right? I know this is mainly for me. I don't think there's a ton of people here that played the betas and things like that, but I did stream them, so let's see. Reckon you're the only Aussie streaming rematch content at the moment? Probably the only trans non-binary person doing it as well. Oh, goodness. Is it, do I have to, I don't know. I was about to make a rude joke about myself, but I'll leave it at that. We have patch notes. I want to see what's going on here. It seems mostly like additions. I don't know what the bug fixes will be. In response to the feedback gathered during the second beta, we've reverted some modifications we made on the Rainbow Flick. The first interaction with the ball using the volley variation of the Rainbow Flick should be as fast and fluid as experienced in the first beta, while some balancing changes still apply to chain flicks to avoid keeping the ball out of play for too long. This is a weird thing where this move, when it's too good, is the literal only thing I've seen entire players do on the pitch. This is basically kicking the ball in the air to dodge slide tackles and things like that. I'm happy to see it changed. But like, I think Rainbow Flick is going to be a problem moving forward. I honestly do think it will be, but I also think slide tackles are kind of going to be that as well. So like, I don't know. It's going to require some back and forth, I think. Go the winning team, LGBTQ forever. The only team I'm on is the LGB team. God damn it. I love that, actually. I love that. Happy Pride, everybody. Holy shit. Mouse and keyboard remapping. Nice. Mouse and keyboard tap. I didn't play M and key, so I don't actually know. Improve the overall feeling of the new tap aiming system on mouse and keyboard. Now it should be easy to aim 360 degrees around the character. I know there were people saying that like the only advantage mouse and keyboard has is the shots are really good and the passing is terrible. So I don't know, anything to fix that's kind of nice. Tap improvement will be huge, hopefully. I want mouse and keyboard to be way better, right? Because I don't necessarily play it, but I'd like it to be an option. It's kind of weird. Like, if you look at Rocket League, the other thing that I know a ton about, playing Rocket League is... Mouse and keyboard is very particular to certain people. At a high skill level, you're basically not using M&K. There's very, very few players that do. At the time that I remember following Pro Rocket League, there was literally one. There was literally one pro player that used mouse and keyboard. I don't know. Kept switching between input methods and I couldn't settle on one. Lots of trade-offs. I agree. I actually think it might not be wild to see people switching that often, to be honest. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Swallow. See you on the other side. See you on the other side, my friend. Fix an issue where players could get stuck. Cancel kickoff. Counted the scoring system. Made the player invisible after a gold replay. Like, all of this is it's just fixes. It's not going to matter too much. Volley tap unavailable after the ball was volley shot with extra effort. I think I've actually encountered that. Multiple issues where the ball would pass through goalkeeper's dive, despite the catch animation being played. Yeah, I feel like the one thing that matters is kind of the goalie being able to save the ball. I got to admit. An issue where the ball's position would take a long time to be synchronized again for all players. Ball desync present upon hitting the goalpost bars. Desync present upon performing volley action. Again, it's all just fixes. It's all just fixes, babe. What I hope is I can still lay an egg. What I hope is I can still lay an egg, chat. If I can still lay an egg, this game is 10 out of 10. If I can still lay an egg, I'm happy. 20k players on Steam right now. Jesus. Jesus. And that's all pre-order. That's all what the fuck? Oh, man. At a time where the ball got stuck and I was making a terrible noise. I had that in Warframe once where one of my mines went like under the ground and it was making, you know, like every frame making the sound. Everyone's heard like the source physics glitching sound, right? That. I've gotten that in a few games before, so it's nice it's not in Rematch. Some of the heads selectable and customization were corrupted. They were evil, chat. They were evil. Yeah, I don't know how FIFA's gonna feel about this. FIFA is like a completely different game, but I also think that we're gonna kind of eat their lunch. You know what I mean? Only bug, only Aussie, only trans, non-binary person. Blog is on top of the list. I literally am number one. It just seems like they fixed a bunch of stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't see much here that's like a super big addition. Let me go back to my Shadow Man Shuffle now, by the way. Give me that Shadow Man Shuffle. I'm sorry if Goofy Goober Rock comes up early. It would break my heart a little bit. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Rousey. Welcome to soccer. Oh my goodness. All right, I have to unmute Rematch now because fun fact, this actually has... I'm going to pause my music for a second. I had to mute the game because you can actually hear this guy playing with himself. That is not what I meant. Don't take it that way. Anyway. Holy shit, they have cinematics. Yo, Jack, how you doing? Why is the music kind of working? Bah. New tutorial? I guess. Whoa, that was some frame dropping. Oh my god. It's all right where we left it, chat. Wait, was that a header just from pushball? That's new. I actually think that's new. I don't think you could header from pushball earlier. Is this out now? 3-day early access if you get the like a big boy pre-order edition, which I'm not going to promote people doing that. If you want to play 3 days early, you'll know. Oh, you can't call it like free play. Cinematic transition to tutorial is very clean. And also making the tutorials vaguely mandatory is also extremely important. It's shell in soccer. I mean, literally, exactly. We're going to rebound this into... Ah, that's the post. Alright, well, stop trying to be fancy. Just do the frickin' game. Let's move the rank game right off the bat. I don't know we can do rank game, because rank game requires your level to be 10 or above. So, we'll see. Also, I don't know about you, but during the betas, I wasn't a big fan of 5v5. I actually liked, I really liked 4v4 a lot. But we'll see. If we can queue ranked, I've got someone that wants to play. I think I have someone else as well. And, fuck it, Henri, are you in chat? Yeah, 4v4 was my favorite as well. Though, they're doing ranked of every size, by the way. They're doing ranked of every size. So 3v3, 4v4, 5v5 ranked will be a thing. Maybe not right off the bat, but it will be a thing. Think mouse and keyboard is usable now, or gamepad is still superior? Mouse and keyboard was always usable. The problem was it was inflexible. So the shit you could do on mouse and keyboard was like, you literally can't do it on a controller. But also vice versa. You know, there are lots of pros and cons. I feel like I need to pause my music. As fitting as it is, as weirdly fitting as it is. And the cinematics ended. Nope, there we go. Wonder if they reset level? I would say nothing carries over from beta. That's pretty common. Hey, buddy. Answer's using both at the same time. Unironically, might be. I'm not even kidding about that. Slide tackle. Had a bug where they would pass backwards sometimes randomly. I would say bug fixing's made it a lot better, yeah. But I would disagree with the idea that mouse and keyboard was unusable. You know what I mean? Let them hurt your body with balls. Did you pre-order the Elite Edition? I got sent one. I am a content creator for this game. Why are you firing at that angle? So I've been giving keys away that they sent me, which is awesome. Somebody did sub, and that somebody is Gebwell. Enjoy kicking the balls on the field and doing rematching things. Geb? I love you. Can I tell you guys about my weekend? Sorry, it's unrelated to me loving Geb, but also thank you for the 27 months. Never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friends. We restarted Baldur's Gate 3. Did I tell you guys that? We restarted Baldur's Gate 3. And can I just show you guys kind of what we're doing with it now? Can I just show you guys sort of what's going on with my Baldur's Gate 3 campaign now? See if you can sort of... You sort of see something's a bit off here, right? Something's a bit off here, right? This is not... Yeah. Yeah. So we're using a mod, we started a goblin-only run that is just a bloodbath. Like, we are like vile human beings. Need to start playing Tainted... Apparently Tainted Grow's real good. I've heard that. It's an all-time name. Yes. So I noticed goblins usually go title name. So I wanted a story for my goblin. She's a Swarmkeeper goblin. She's a Swarmkeeper ranger who has like a fucked up eye because she got a bee stuck in it. And no, I'm not joking. She's a beekeeper. She's literally a beekeeper. So Bung Eye BB. Literally, she has a bung eye from bees. She's a beekeeper. We've got Marble Jr. That's Marble. Don't know if there's more thought to it than that. We've got Ognog. Of course, every party needs Ognog. You need Ognog. And then what I think is my favorite is my partner wrote a character called Atgrok. So that as goblins, we can be like, Atgrok, is this true? Atgrok. Why eat rock makes stomach hurt? Atgrok. I fucking love it, man. It is my favorite joke of the campaign so far. Role-playing the misinformation machine. Let's be clear, Gen AI is rubbish and ChatGPT is abhorrent and is destroying the world. Literally, we only roleplay it because every time we Atgrok, we get a lie. We get a lie from Atgrok, which is the point. Is there a challenge like that of never leveling up? Probably, yeah. Honestly, probably. Is everything hostile? It's getting that way, Dwarfa. It's getting that way. Vulnerable and control the push ball to avoid tackles, sure. Right, I keep forgetting they, like, limit your controls until it's time to use them. It feels really weird. But I guess that means it's really, really, like, hard to fuck up the tutorial, you know? Do you ever think you'd make money kicking balls on the internet? I always knew, I just didn't think it'd take this form, Jiro. Please! Fuck. Do you have to extra effort before you push ball? Or you push into... You can hold push ball. Hang on. That's not been a thing before, I don't think. Has that been a thing before? Am I a fool? Anyone who played the betas, can you tell me, could you hold push ball before? You could buffer input on push ball? Really? I never knew that. I genuinely never knew that. I pushed it every time. Wild Shape Druid team next? Yes, everyone is crows. Oh, goodness. When one goblin has +1 whiz, this happens naturally. I think the funniest thing, Mochi, is every single goblin has -1 on intelligence rolls. I think. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Play. Yeah. I've actually, I used to do my own narrative podcast a long time ago. I've fortunately lost a lot of voice control since then, but I used to basically roleplay as a job. That was essentially what I used to do. What are we doing here? Passing, right. Chat, you've never seen passes so accurate. Check this out. Easiest thing in the world. Discover sprint button after the final quest moment. It's a little easier than that. This is the chip pass. But, no, it's basically, where you could press an input. Okay. Imagine, I don't know how to put it. I thought I was tapping in Guitar Hero when you could hold the button to clear all the notes. Does that make sense? So you don't play Rematch, so my instant comparison was, let me make a comparison to Guitar Hero. A video game genre that hasn't had an entry in 15 years. Sure. Essentially the same game, basically, right? Volley actions allow you to interact with highballs. Oh, Bustin' time, by the way, chat. Bustin's happening now. Bitch, I wanted to shoot that. Oi. Oh my god. There we go, okay. It's because I'm holding sprint of all things. That's kind of funny. So if you hold sprint, your character gets too prepared to do some silly stunts. Fortnite Festival exists? Barely. Sorry, that was mean. That was mean. Just because I don't like Fortnite doesn't mean I should say that. Sorry. Sorry to Miku's big game, because I know Miku's in it, which is the only identifiable feature of it to me. It does feel weirdly like there's a story in here somewhere, doesn't it? The weird version of Boston? It is the... Oh yeah, it's the weird version of Boston where he only says it once. I forgot. That's the passing on keyboard? I wouldn't know, I don't play keyboard. But apparently it's completely different now. According to the patch notes, it's completely different. Have yourself a good one, Mochi. Miku decal in Rocket League, and that's the only thing I know about Rocket League, is the fact that Miku's in it. Of course, of course. Bench warmer. Guess what? Tell me, Sargash. I dare you to. Also, did you guys know there's a bunch of different games called Rematch? And all of my highlights from playing Rematch in the betas have been, after the fact, set to the wrong Rematch. So they're highlights in, like... They're highlights in, like, some sort of, like, Kingmaker RTS game that I know nothing about. Has lore? Gross. You know what? I understand. I understand. This is not a thinking person's game. Actually, I think it's exclusively a thinking person's game, because the mechanics aren't that complicated. I'm home, so you don't have to suffer my lack of S key, but it's so funny when you randomly become a snake. Does Rocket League have lore? Actually, yes. What do you think is the dominant species in Rocket League? Honest question. There is a definitive answer. There is a definite... Season 0. Oh. Car? Nope. There is a correct answer to this. I think there's a couple of Rocket League players who are biting their tongue. AI? I hope not. Where is Henri? I need to speak with Henri. Bugger it. Bugger it. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. The car? As I thought, the Rocket League player amongst us, J-Ro here, is correct. The dominant species in Rocket League lore is eggs. That's actually true. That is 100% true. Oh, chat, we can be Coach Gabby. Awesome. We can be this guy. Oh, that's so cool. I've always wanted to be that guy. Oh, fuck it. We're going customizing, chat. Let's get the music on. Eggs? Yeah, if you look in the stadiums of Rocket League, all of the crowd members are eggs. All of the distinct, like, different characters around the map are eggs.
We got mine. Nice ball. Nice. Good save.
Every character in Rocket League is an egg. Yeah, we love character customizations, Murph. Kind of monstrosity are you making? Weird take, Duffer. I just wanted to make me. I wanted to make me. No, sorry, I wanted to make Coach Gabby, of course. My mistake. Fuck am I doing again? It's in equipment, right. It's in equipment and... There we go. You know what's funny? They removed the face I used in beta. I'm not joking about that. I had a face in beta that I used to use. I have VODs of it and it got removed. Removed for being too hot? Unfortunately, yeah. Where the fuck am I in here, chat? You guys ever get to, like, you try and make yourself in a character creator and you get to, like, nose, and you're like, I've never thought about what my nose looks like. Do you know what I mean? I have never consciously thought about what my nose looks like. I just have not ever done that. What exactly are you doing to my cheeks? Puffing them in and out, okay. I'm kind of sunk in there, to be honest. Do I have jaw? I have a fucking truckload of jaw, don't I? Hate to admit it, chat, I do have a big fucking jaw. Where's the chin? Hang on, let me feel that. Know what my nose looks like and nobody puts it in any game? Exactly. They took your face off. I'm bullying you in this moment for your accent? Oh. That's okay, but kind of boring. Thank you for being upfront about it so I can ignore it. Quite like my nose now after tea. Hated it before. Hey, hell yeah. We stand self-improvement. Decent, decent. Is my favorite hair here? It is, and I think it's paid for now. No! What the fuck, Jellytail? Dude, I'm excited to see loot in this game, I'm not gonna lie. It's like ominous, haunting noises. Can you guys hear that? I like using medium straight because it's kind of funny. I'm neither of those things. I'm very much a heavyset lesbian. Now, how the fuck did we do this? It was like... purple tips? No, the tips were red, I'm pretty sure. We did like deep red tips. Strand to purple, full color, I think. Is that how we were running it? I think it was. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Game is paid and cosmetics are paid. I mean, that's pretty bog standard. But also, it's free on Game Pass. Not that I have Game Pass, but it is free on Game Pass. Fuck me up with some big goddamn eyebrows. Let's go. Yeah, maybe a little less big than that. Something like that. There we go. Dramatic? Apparently these eyebrows are dramatic, chat. Oh, tips. Henri, if you've got something on the mind, feel free to out. Actually, this is very accurate. Kind of disturbingly. That is not black eyebrows, by the way. That is not black eyebrows. You are incorrect on that. I'm sorry, video game, but no, that's not true. That's not true. Wait. It's also changing when we go back. Ah, it's a bug, whatever. Tell me the Yang is in here somewhere. Holy shit, that's basically just Yang right there. Yang from Sifu is in the game, chat. Good for dramas? It is true. It is true. There is some drama here. No, I'm halfway through making a realistic character. We're not going to pivot to someone that's having a bad trip and doesn't know why they're on the pitch. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But if we were... Fuck! Okay, calm down. Everyone relax a little, alright? Everyone relax. Jeez, come on. Remember when you made yourself and just say no? It's disgusting how accurate that character is, to be honest. It is disgusting. Also, when I say paid, something to keep in mind, I'm also talking about like funny bucks in-game, not actual money. Well, I think you can pay actual money for stuff, but, I mean... to each their own. Now, how the fuck were we doing makeup? I know we're doing... Would I pivot that to like a... maybe? Yeah, fuck it, worked for me. Yeah, I'd forgotten about just saying... Say No More, I think it was. Was it Say No More? Is that the name of it? I remember, honestly. Unlockable is where you decide which things you unlock. Horrible. Horrible. Say less? I wish I could, but I'm a streamer. I have to keep talking or they're gonna leave. We good on, like, body? It's hard to tell without my fucking beanie. Alright, hang on. Holy shit, there's more things everywhere. Oh my god. You have the ability to join the Black Panther movement in this game, I guess. That's fucking cool. We have cat ears. Excellent, excellent. I do really like having cat ears, I'm not gonna lie. That... my beanie's not here. Oh no. We're gonna be beanieless. Can you remember could just say no, though? A real Mandela phenomena? It may have tested as that once upon a time. That's honestly possible. Alright. As it turns out, accessories are going to be hard to come by for a bit. That's fine. Shit, these look kind of sick. Has anyone ever looked at, like, shoe selection and just been like, these are the goofiest things in the world? Because they are. Make no mistake, these things are goofy as hell. Gotta get the channel colors up in here, baby. Gotta get the channel colors up in here somehow. Actually, maybe we pivot this and we go like... Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, that looks so ridiculous. Let's do it. Perfect. Not meant to get shit for it, but I so appreciate the game letting me go barefoot. I also appreciate the game just having no concept of gender. Like, that actually matters to me a lot, man. Maybe a goofy thing. I don't know if people care about that as much as I do. But the idea of not being like, are you a boy or are you a girl? Just matters to me like a lot. Like, Jesus Christ. It is ridiculous how long that's been like a mainstay on this shit. Do we have new Oh, seabed. Seabed, seabed, seabed. Chat, let me tell you, I'm on a seabed diet. I seabed. Sorry. Anyway. We need... What do we need? We need home and away colors. That's what we need. That's joke of the stream? No, it isn't. I don't deserve that. I know when I've done a good one. That's filler. That one's filler. I know it's filler. We're running something like this? I don't remember. Something like that. I think it was like that. There it is. Jonathan!
Somebody subbed.
20 months of tier 1. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Holy shit, thank you for the lurk as well. What an absolute hero. Comes in, subs, lurks. Cherished. Cherished. Also, I see you there, Mara and Spicy. Welcome in. God, we're gonna get to ad break before we even get into a game. I would apologize, but like, I'm taking this one slow, baby. This specifically, you see what's on screen right now? I'm taking this slow. I don't want to hear it. You guys are gonna be like, faster, faster, get to it already. I'm just saying, I'm taking this one particularly slow, alright? Nothing more than that. Keep that in mind. Holy shit, the mismatch. But how y'all doing who just joined, by the way? Welcome in. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much stuff. Chat, it's gonna be full of stuff. There's my beautiful hoodie. Oh my god, we need to earn funny bucks. We need to earn funny bucks quite bad. I can't go out styling like this. This is nothing. This ain't anything. Weren't we doing 70? We were! You're right! Because it looks like a mantis's arms. Is this your playlist or is this the game? This is actually, if you want me to be fully honest, this is the Shadow Man Shuffle. So if you see that redeem, it's used by people to pick the break music for when we go on break. I have a playlist where every song anyone's ever chosen goes into that playlist. So this is a fully crowdsourced, entirely communally driven playlist. And I fucking love that. I think it's the coolest thing on this channel, honestly. Goodness, 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 goodness. Are we good? I think we're about good. I feel like I need to throw like a... The patterns need to change is what it is. That's what it is. There we go. Okay. That's why they looked bad. I didn't change the patterns, chat. We're almost done. Unbelievably. We're almost done. I'm literally going to have to go to ads before we play a single game. I'm very sorry for that, but also I'm not. Do you know what I mean? Gonna add so much black metal. Do it if you can. Yo, Squint, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see it. That is... Sorry, this is AFL player shorts, is what it is. Can any Australians attest to that? This is AFL shorts, is what it is. My god. Fuck it, we're doing it. Fuck it, we're doing AFL short. What does it look like inverted? Oh, bad. The answer is pretty bad, to be honest. It's funny how I inverted it and then it looked pretty bad. That's really wild, if you think about it. Kind of like just the one patch there, to be honest. Don't forget the 77. Look upon my great work, Sticky. And the thing that Henri reminded me that I had to do, because I forgot. Hello and Ellie did not combine as well as I thought they might. Helly? I love Severance. How did you know I love Severance? Away colors. We do presets for away colors. Because I never use them. That is aggressive. Sure, let's do that. Last thing is socks. Socks, 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 socks. Now that we have a good idea of what we're doing with colors, we can do these. Kind of come together. There we go. There we go. I love her. She looks just as uncomfortable on the pitch as I would. Holy shit, earrings are in. These were not in the beta. What is it? What am I looking at? Wish I had hair that I could show that off with, but either way, that's fucking sick. Nick makes a good point. Time for a little self-care check. I personally am gonna step away from my PC when we run ads, if that's cool with you guys. I just want to like get some water and whatnot. Also, hello, Catgirl. How you doing? Have to rifle through my own crowdsource playlist. I hope you do. I hope you do. Necklaces. Oh! I am so fucking excited. Chokers are in. And every trans girl I know just bought this game. Every trans girl I know literally just bought this game on the spot. I'm pretty sure. I'm happy to have just sold 3 million copies of Rematch on the behalf of the queer community, but honestly, yeah, you know how it is. Not all of them. Some of them didn't have to. Holy shit, there's nose rings in there. I'm so happy right now. So happy right now. I'm fucking thrilled by this, man. Dude. None of this was in beta. If you're curious why I'm kind of freaking out right now, literally none of this was in beta. Just give me more. Bugger it. The timing of my message was just bad timing? I'm not gonna lie, I was iffy on this game in the betas. I'm getting progressively more ravenous for it. Yup. Thought that might be the case. Holy shit. Alright. I think we are fucking done. Until we get some funny bucks, I believe we're done. But also, chat, consider that we could play as Coach Gabby. Can I get like a quick check? Any Coach Gabby fans? Any Coach Gabby fans? I don't know. No, I'm just checking. God, if they ever add the dad from Sifu, I'm never going to be able to play my custom character ever again, and it's going to be so fucking sad. Woo! Second Shadow Man of the evening, just there. Alright, I got to adjust some settings in-game. I'll probably run ads a little bit early so I can get some water and whatnot, if that's cool with you guys. I want to adjust some settings real quick. Fuck, she looks great. She looks really good. I'm so excited mostly. Oh, you can set your server now! Oh my god, thank you. Oh, dude, it was literally just kind of random chance previously. I'm so excited. Menu music is... Gameplay music's going off. I don't need communications is like characters shouting. Actually, voice chat is what we're turning off. I am turning voice chat off immediately. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. We could play as Coach Gabby, or we could play as our favorite space bug. Both are options. I also know that some of these settings I like to have on like medium, to be honest. 120 FPS, that's correct. Anti-aliasing, you don't need that. No frame gen. Motion blur can fuck right off. And to be honest, I'm more of a medium graphics gamer, I'm not gonna lie. Love that Oz isn't capitalized. None of them are, and some of them... Actually, no, wait, South America and South Africa are, but no one else is. That's really weird. Oh, Middle East gets it capitalized. Okay. What's your GPU out of curiosity? So, it's stream attacks. I do have a... Oh my god, what do I have? I literally know the name of it. I cannot believe I could have confidently told you my GPU until the split second you asked. I'm not even joking. I could have mentioned it until literally just then. Oh my god, hang on a second. This is fucking me up. Hang on. It is a 4070. Sorry. I was thinking 4700. That doesn't sound quite right. It's a 4070. It is a 4070. But it's the stream attacks. My stream's kind of heavy to run, and also I got this big stupid spacesuit model that needs to dance around and stuff. So like a bunch of my shit is a bit... Actually, maybe I need to turn anti-aliasing back on. That looks crispy as fuck. Hang on a second. Maybe I was judging you too quickly. I think anti-aliasing quality and anti-aliasing method are different? That would be really weird if that was the case. Huh. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. From 700 generations in the future? Let me tell you, it's different in space, baby. It's different in space. Actually, DLSS might be the way to go because of NVIDIA, right? Am I wrong in assuming that? Like NVIDIA DLSS? Good time? Happy Christmas? Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I have to run ads already. I'm so sorry that I've yapped so much I have to run ads. That's just the hand we've been dealt this evening. I'm gonna run ads. I will be right back, and when we get back, we'll get into games. If anyone here that I know is currently playing video games, like the beloved Kofwi, I think, is currently playing video games. I would like to get you all in together. So I'm gonna run ads. I'll be right back. This is not like a full break. I'm gonna be like 1 minute so I can get some water. Enjoy Sledgehammer. Be right back. Oh my goodness. Cool creatures in this chatty? God, you're so right, Switch. You're so right. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, sorry about that. I'd have to run ads anyway, so I thought it was a good opportunity. Who's out there? This is very important to me. My friends list is empty! No, it's not, actually. Hang on. I see your hammer. Do I have Fui? I don't think I have Fui. I don't think I got Fui. I gotta be real with you, I think I'm Fuiless. I think I'm carefree. You know what I mean? No worries, I can wait, Hammer. I'm still running ads anyway. Let me get my own frickin'... Is it ad? It is. Literally, I had to do that to get my own URL. Bing, 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 bing. Fuiless in Fuiado. Hi, Busy. Do you like soccer? God, okay. Excited. Maybe we should do a quick match? Do we do a quick match? Quick question, Ellie. How do you pronounce Will Wheaton? It's Will Wheaton to me, I would say, yes. Should make this game, but with little cars. I reckon that would bang. Only if they added eggs. Been labbing in my head, and some of it was real. Oh my god. Hammer's got ideas. Hammer's taking this shit places. That's what I'm excited for, honestly. I still think 4v4 is the way to go. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna farm the 4v4s. Holy shit, Henri, are you in? What? Love every mode, to be honest. I haven't played enough of them, but I also think there is that, I think right now, this really needs to be ordered by who's in game. Holy shit. Hello, Denpa. How you doing, by the way? Kiwi internet? Very strong, I guess, yeah. This needs to be ordered by who's in game. Holy shit, this is kind of unacceptable. Tell me it's not. Tell me I'm missing something about how this is laid out. Is it already? It's ordered by people who own the game, maybe? Maybe. No. Invite through Steam overlay. I don't run the Steam overlay. I actually only do it for like money transaction stuff. Kiwi internet is so much better than Oz, I think. Yes, it would be. It would be. Also, I think it's only like 3 gig. It's not a big game, honestly. It ain't that large, honestly. It ain't that large. As much as they might tell you otherwise. I'm gonna wait on my I think I'm gonna wait on my buddies real quick. I'm gonna wait on my buddies real quick. At least one of them. Whoever's close to getting ready to go, I think I'm gonna wait up a minute for that. Oh man, let me check out, is the category like popping? Is this game going off? I think it is, right? Yup. That is a lot of people, that's a lot of fucking rematch streams right now, holy shit. That is such a busy category right now. Good lord. Okay. Do I buy it or hold it? Do I buy it or hold? This is like the housing market all over again. I gotta be real, I don't know, like, I think it's up to you to decide if it's worth it or not. Okay, again, I will say, if you're buying it because of the 3-day early access, that's the wrong reason to buy it right now. That's the wrong reason. If you really want, actually, hang on. If I have fancy one, do I not have? Oh, that's what we're wearing, is the glitches. These are gonna look weird in game. You might notice it very subtly here. These cause a very different extra effort effect, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see that? This is the pre-order thing. This is like Elite Edition stuff. It's not much, but it is a visually distinct extra effort, which is kind of cool. See that? Kind of sick, right? Kind of sick. Alright, I'm fucking around while I wait for people. Can you still crab walk? Yes. This is extremely important to me that you can still do this. This is not useful. If you look at this and you think, wow, this looks like a strat, it's not. It's objectively horrible. It's a weird little animation cancel you can do with defensive mode. This is a horrible thing to do in a live game. It's just really funny that you can do it. He was then holding to their internet cables for 20 years before deciding to sell them back at like 80% less. We've had so many opportunities to update Australian internet, and we just always fuck it up to some degree. Am I recommended? And this is the first I've seen of this game. Oh, Squint, you're gonna have a fun time, I reckon. You're gonna have a fun time. Welcome in. I'm Emily Space Mantis. You're Squinty211. We are now best friends. I'm just waiting on some people who may or may not be coming to join us tonight, but this is Rematch. It's typically 5v5, but it can be 3v3 and 4v4 soccer game from Slow Clap, a studio formerly famous for doing a lot of like kung fu games. So you'll sort of notice here if I do a certain maneuver, everything looks very, it almost looks fighting game-esque the way it plays, which I think is neat. As someone that used to love Knockout City, which is a very similar sort of thing where it's like, it's a ball sport game that's also a fighting game in a weird way. I know. Can I lay an egg? Egg laying removed. They removed egg laying, chat. Sad Christmas. Sad Christmas. And they just got to it, so it might not be me. Alright, I'm just gonna queue for a game. If people are ready after the game, we play. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. To be fair, Oz is large. The main issue is Oz's internet is bad even in the smaller places where everyone lives. That's one of the main issues as well. Hello, 9! Welcome to Football Day! 9! It's Football Day! Also, hi, how you doing? Hello. Oz has gotten better at a snail's pace, but yes, it has. Oh, you know we're using MyFit, goddammit. Nothing else is as good. Kinda expected to see Fui on the other team, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if I remember anything.
To me! Pass! Here!
I really wanted to follow up for her, unfortunate. That's a good pass.
To me.
Oh, buddy. The controls! They're pretty difficult! So much lag. I'm only going to get more is the thing. Back to our defensive man.
Pass.
She has 2 on her. She should pass this. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm going to take that. There we are. Big pass to the forward. She needs to push for that. I'm going to slide through it. Yep, there we go. I am not the keeper right now, sorry. How far forward is she going to kick that? Leaving the net. She's fed up. Well, if you want to press her, I'll go over here. I think I blocked that shot. Yes, I did. One day I will be past 2, chat. I promise. This could be good. Good save. I'll turn the game audio up a little bit after this as well, chat. I was playing it safe on the audio just to make sure, but... Just trying to block off that pass. That's okay. I'll stay here. That's keepers.
To me.
And that's soccer, baby. Achievement unlocked. I'm so happy. Are you proud of me, chat? I think that's a good volume. Oh. Fui! Fui, are you playing? Are you happy? Do you love it? Has it fulfilled you? So welcome in. Everyone should be following the lovely Fui. Someone that I handed a key out to just a moment ago, which is kind of sick. Very excited. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing could seriously help me out, and I would greatly appreciate your support. However, don't let me ask that of you if we are strangers. Hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I just scored a goal. Welcome on in. So fun, but I'm so ass. Please join me soon. Please join me soon. I'm keen. I'm so keen. But yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's goalkeeper time, baby, so I'm going defensive mode. Backing up a little bit. So goalkeeper is fun. For those that don't know, it's rotated. So like no one is the goalkeeper. It's whoever is in the net first and last is the goalie. And it's rotated per kickoff. So everyone gets a little bit of goalie time. It's kind of like, you know, you put in your hours. If it's not your cup of tea, it is just something you do kind of begrudgingly. But it's pretty basic mechanics for an extremely powerful role, which I think is sick. I'm not grabbing that with 4 people around it, sorry. Could probably tackle that. I'd rather just wait. There's just too many people in that corner for me to move out of the box. She's in a really good spot. Extra effort takes her out though. Going for a chippy little pass. I'd love to push out on this, but I can't. Our advantage. Their ball. Go on, give me something to play with. Come on. Do something silly, I dare you. I don't know why I jumped for that. That was a mile high.
My bad.
Maybe Silly P won't kill me. You want one game. I am not worth staying up for right now. There will be soccer in your future, my friend. How do you know if someone's in turbo mode? So it's extra effort and it's their feet visibly become like, there's like a sprint effect on those feet. Basically, you'll probably see it here. The feet will go like blue, or if you're using the right thing, the shoes that I am.
Cross it.
Don't think my man saw that coming, but that's okay. I'm gonna wait up here. I'm actually gonna wait up.
I'm on it. Back post. I got it. Back post.
Great ideas, just unfortunate execution. I'm gonna push it back so that someone can defend it a little bit. That's his. That's mine. Ugh. Hold up. That's scary as hell. Great saves. I fucked all of that up. I'm sorry, team.
My fault.
I was kind of hoping the keeper would come out, was what I was doing there. If you're wondering why I did that zigzag, I was hoping it'd go for a slide tackle on me. I don't think this is going to be anything. Hold up, hold up. I don't like leaving the offense this much, but I've just got to race this guy's extra effort. That's okay, he's done it. They're in the clear. They have an easy passing play here if they fancy it. They don't fancy it, but it still might work. It's close. Just need to make sure the nearest pass is not an option. She gets the save. Nice. It's hidden by stream captions? Oh, no.
Post.
I just have to rebound that off the wall because I've got no play there. That's his. That's ours. They get one more shot to try and tie it up.
Pass.
Easy. Soccer time. It is indeed somebody. It is indeed. Let me know if the game's too loud or anything, chat. I think I want my music to be like more vibey level here. There we are. There we are. A little quieter, a little more chill. Welcome in, Sambo. Good to see ya. Yeah, sorry, chat. This is something that happens a little bit with PvP games. Oh, I need to give you guys your funny buttons. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're all being so well behaved and I haven't given you your funny buttons. There we go. Jesus. I was like, man, it's quiet in here tonight. Like, no one's hanging out. What the heck's going on? I haven't given you the frickin' redeems. Be keen soon. Let me know when you stream next. I gotta head off. Thanks again so much. I really appreciate it. I got you for you. Thank you very much for being your lovely self. And also, if anyone here that was keen on playing is available now, let me know. Otherwise, I'll queue again in a minute or two. Let me know. It's the Stumbler! Chat, we got the Stumbler! Yes! I guess we can do that. Did you guys know I made a button for this earlier? You know I made a button for this earlier? Hang on. If you're curious what that is, I actually made a button for it. Do you guys want to see the button I made for good things? Do you guys want to see the button I made for good things? Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. Isn't that way nicer? Isn't that way nicer? There we go. Nice chill little environment behind us. Oh, I can actually give you guys like a full view of it here. Hang on. There we go. There you go. Look at that. Nice little desert island. Some nice music. There we go. There we go. I actually wanted this to be a shuffle. Apparently my Spotify is doing that thing where I can't turn shuffle on, so we're going to exist in that world for a while. Thought Good Things was retired on stream? No, so first I'm going to run you guys through it, and second I'm going to run you guys through a few changes as well. When we get a redeem for good things, we'd like to talk about things that are good, big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through today. If it was something that brought you excitement, something that brought you joy, feel free to let us know. There is a Good Things channel in the Discord. It used to be core to the redeem, but Good Things is also, we're a way larger community than when I started doing Good Things as a segment on this stream. And so what that means...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes. What that means is I've had to face the fact of like, sometimes Good Things goes for like an hour and a half, and that's maybe unacceptable. Nice skull, that's the skull of everyone that invites bad things into my vibe, you know? They failed the vibe check. Baconary boxes is not a good thing. That is true. That is true. So if you're familiar with the concept, it's totally fine. But if you haven't been here before, it's just when we talk about little victories or something that made the day better. It's born of a when I was at my lowest mentally a long time ago. I remember managing to conjure up feeling like I could want a cup of tea. It's literally it. That's all it was. The biggest thing I could want in my entire life was, man, I'd love to have a cup of tea right now. Just a tea, right? Pretty simple, pretty small. If you have a good thing to share, you can post it in chat, you can post it in the Discord. Either way, I have stopped doing the display capture on stream, you might have noticed, because as I posted about earlier, I think it promotes some not great behavior with the good things. So I just want to like talk about things. Might pick and choose some good things. Maybe might not read every single one, but just know that your good thing is something that brought you joy and it's something that made your day better. And I think that's very important. I think that's very cool. We're going to talk about it together, chat. We're going to talk about it. Put a big one in Discord, but a smaller one right now is Tea and Chalky Biscuit from Rousey. Lovely stuff. I almost got Chippy Tea. Chippy Tea was almost my good thing, to be honest. Exciting, exciting. Chalky Biscuit, it's been a while. You know, I went to the grocery store like 3 times the other day and I never got the Chalky, but every single time I was like, man, I should get some biscuits. And I never did. I feel a fool. I feel a fool, chat. From Tupperhow, my good thing is leftover shepherd's pie today. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. This one's from Zen. Actually, sorry, I want to talk about shepherd's pie. I don't like shepherd's pie. And I mention this for a reason. My dad makes the best shepherd's pie anyone's ever made. It's fucking delicious. It's incredible how good my dad's shepherd's pie is. Like, it's so unbelievably good. And it bothers me that no other shepherd's pie tastes like the one he makes. I don't know why. Hello, Kat. How you doing? Hope you're well. I'm having an amazing evening. Hopefully you are as well. Welcome in. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. This one's from Zen that I rudely cut off a moment ago. I'm sorry about that. My good thing is that I've introduced a few people to new games they're really enjoying lately. Would that be video games or board games or what's the vibe like here? I'm curious. I'm curious. I really love sharing a passion. This is why I've been fishing around for. This is why I was kind of hesitant to. I've been talking about the giveaways that we were doing, and I only mentioned them in the go live message because I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do with them, right? Yes. Oh, even better. That's fantastic. I'm picturing like tabletop sim. The reason, Sean, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome to Good Things. Welcome to my Good Things island. This is the island where I perform good things. That's not quite right. That's not quite the right thing. That's not what I meant to say. Oh my god. No, but it's really nice to share the enthusiasm. It's why I was trying to kind of fishing for people of like, hey, could you tell me if you're really keen for rematch or if you're just like interested? Because like I wanted to know kind of thing. I love that enthusiasm. I love that passion. I love that shit. And you know what? I love moths. If a moth could just get all around my face right now and just ruin the lighting of the environment by going all over the light like that, that'd be fantastic. And now I'm going to look at my activity feed. Whoa! Hello, Butter. Welcome on in. For those of you that are unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing could really help me out and I would greatly appreciate it. But if I'm a stranger to you, don't let me ask you for a favor. Let's get acquainted instead. Hello, my name's Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and you've caught me in the middle of good things. We have an island for good things now, Chad. We have an island for good things. We live on this chill island. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous followers on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Yeah, for those of you that have never been here for good things before, it's just when we take a moment to like celebrate like little victories and shit that's going good, you know? Doesn't have to be big, doesn't have to be small, it can be whatever the heck you want. And also, by the way, I know the shout out bar has timed out by now. I really should put a delay on that so I get the opportunity to do my spiel and then shout someone out. But Very Butter on Twitch is in the guide for a reason. Butter is one of the most enthusiastic, passionate, knowledgeable, and genuinely impressive streamers I've met on this entire website. You're a fool if you're not following Very Butter, or Beckett, as it were. They are incredible. They are absolutely incredible. So welcome aboard. If you're a friend of Butter, you're a friend of mine. Yo, Audacity, how you doing? Does the island have a name? It doesn't, but it's also from a clicker game that I didn't even finish. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't finish the game that this is from because it nearly broke stream. So I don't know if I'm going to use it forever, but I like the vibes here, man. Router on the table, that's the way to do it, honestly. I think I might have joined your party off a very old invite. You're going to join the party from last beta is what you're going to do, Hammer. Oh, I want to put together a team. This is going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Ireland is someone's good thing? I bet it is. I bet it is. Very sleepy this morning and bummed I have work today. I'm glad you're doing good today. Have the best day that you can, Kat. Thank you for stopping by if you are just stopping by. My god, I'm growing and shrinking at an alarming rate. My word, my word. The island where good things happen. Exactly. I have a similar problem with meatballs. The family recipe is a real treasure. I think my dad's shepherd's pie has Vegemite in it, which I'm sure is going to revolt everyone until like, no, trust me, it works. I don't know. When I get that, I'm craving a specific dish, not just anyone's version of a dish. Yeah, I think about my mum's curry. My mum makes like a really nice like red Thai curry that is fucking amazing. I don't know. Because I think my mom and I are the same way where it's like we both we like spice that's just on the precipice of being pain spice, but we don't like pain spice. We like just really spicy but doesn't hurt. Do you know what I mean? And that's a weird kind of line to draw because everyone makes it either mild or challenge spicy. You know, it's got to be both. Challenge spicy, to a duel. One of us is walking away, let me tell you. Question, what is Vegemite? I'm glad you asked. This one's from Playmate. Nothing beats coming home from a hard day of work and getting a hug from the kitty. Oh man, I have two beautiful boys. You're new here, so I am excited to show you my very funny little creatures. When's the last time I posted them? Oh yeah, chat, if you want to know how my weekend was, check this shit. This is how my weekend was. This is where I've been for Saturday and Sunday, everybody. This is where I've been. Yeah. I will do the introductions. These are necessary. This over here is Mr. Millhouse. Millhouse is a cat I've had to turn into an indoor cat because once upon a time, a neighbor knocked on my door and told me that he was sneaking over and beating the shit out of their dog. I own Millhouse because a cat sanctuary reached out to me and said he was being evicted for being too mean to the other cats. That's the actual reason why I own Millhouse. He's a beautiful, beautiful boy, but also he's got some anger problems with some other kitties, but that's okay. He's working on it. And then over here, I know this is what you're all waiting for, we have Captain Marcus. Now, Marcus, I thought was a female cat because he raised a whole litter of kittens underneath my house. Just raised them all on his own. And Marky was like a year or two by the time I found them, so I got the kittens rehomed, because everyone wants a kitten, right? But I figured an older cat might have some trouble. He's astonishingly beautiful is the main problem with Marcus, and also he knows it. He's consciously aware of the fact he is a gorgeous animal, which is very, very difficult. Don't know if I ever knew that. Yeah, he used to pick up kittens one by one and put them on the tin roof of my shed at the time, so they could sunbathe together. So I thought he was a girl. I thought Marky was Maggie. I used to refer to him as Maggie. Boy, didn't I get an interesting call from the vet. But yeah, that's my boys. I love them to bits. I'm also a cat person. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Is that the cutest thing I've ever heard? I've got pictures of his old kitten somewhere. I'll dig him up sometime. Dig him up sometime, chat. Oh my word. Transgender dad icon. Honestly, yeah, I should have kept the name, come to think of it, but we love Marcus. Oh, good. Have I missed any good things, chat? Please call me out if I did. Not bragging, but because of how much dietary restriction, I managed to find a few ways to cook the most flavor-filled white rice. Now, that's a good thing if I've read them on Zero. Sounds fantastic. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Gonna go and make some super flavorful white rice? I bet you are, I bet you are. I'm gonna check the Discord. I'm gonna check the Discord good things, chat. Like I said, I'm kind of doing this a bit freewheely now, because I've noticed, you know, especially when it gets redeemed at a weird time, doing good things for like 90 minutes is kind of, it's a nice vibe, but it's also, it's going to become a bit too much, you know what I mean? So we're going to change up the formula. We'll see how we like it. If everyone's like, man, I wish it was more conversational again and things like that, that's okay. That's valid feedback. And we'll see how we go. Oh, goodness. We got one from Zero in the Discord. Game I've been really looking up for, but was also avoiding keeping my hopes up too much, has just announced a release date, and according to the community, the developers really don't want to have anything to do with AI gen. Let's go, so I'm gonna wishlist it. Oh, that's fucking sick. I just always think of when I message the Stunt Boost dev, right? When I messaged the Stunt Boost dev, because a dev reached out to me and asked me for to be put into a game, and I had to send, it was specifically Ink's work. Ink's Cauldron on Twitch, but I had to send some of my artist's work through to be put into the game. I had to email them and be like, just to be clear, this is not a weird fucking backdoor Gen AI thing, right? Because just to be clear, fuck Gen AI. And getting a really, I felt like so unprofessional sending that email, but I had to know, right? I had to know if I was going to send an artist's work through, I wasn't going to be guilty of feeding the fucking plagiarism machine, right? And the dev messaging me back a very earnest but full, like, yes, I see where you're coming from with this, and I too would like to formally announce that fuck Gen AI. And I was like, yep, I'm down to clown. I am streaming this game. God, I can't wait for Stunt Boost to come out. You guys are all going to play me as your tech deck. It's going to be awesome. I'm very excited for it. Made out a similar with a cat they adopted and called him John Miałkowicz. Excellent name. Then John suddenly gave birth. They kept the name John. The cat doesn't care what gender its name is. I think that's a very good point that we should all maybe think on a little bit, but anyway. Somebody's happy to get food. Hype from me. I don't know who it is, but somebody's hyped to get food, chat. Somebody. Rousy's got one. I have a sofa. Oh, shit. I've been thinking about getting a new couch. Life's too short to spend it with a couch you hate, chat. And I've come to realize, like, I don't think I like our couch. and the reason that we keep it is simply it would be too much effort to replace. It might be time for a new couch. I'm not gonna lie. It might just be new couch o'clock. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Might be new couch o'clock. New good things. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. New good things. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take that as feedback. God damn. We got one from Sargash. Ordered a salad from me local pizza place, and they just gave me the last of their stock for the day. Paid like $6 and got $60 worth of salad with all of extra veggies and meat to match. Let me tell you, as someone that used to work in that situation, it feels great to be able to do that, but also you are doing them a favor. Nothing sucks more than like binning things for the day. It's the worst. It's the worst. But hey, you're the lucky final caller. That works. I'm happy for you. I have 2 cats. One name's Violet and recently has taken to stealing the neighbor's dog kennel and robbing the old lady next door of cat food. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's so good. Violet is a lovely name for a cat. Had the same thing happen, like, why did our cats hang around with super small kittens that look exactly like him? Oh, that's why, yeah. You find out kind of suddenly, don't you? Oh, man. We had a crummy, old, scrunchy love seat for so long and finally replaced it a few months ago. Oh, man. See, we've got like an IKEA, like, L-shaped couch. I don't hate it, but I also know it has zero comfort. It is just a large seat. That's all it is. It's large. The reason that we bought it is large and people sit on it, right? It's not comfy. Why am I spending my time with an uncomfy couch? Your couch should be comfy enough you want to sleep on it, right? That should be the goal. That should be the goal. From Null Shock, my good thing is I got a week off work at the end of the month. Oh, let's go. Please tell me if you have any interesting plans for that. Are you a big time off planner? I'm not, because I feel like when I find time off, the main thing I want to do is like relax and kind of vibe. You know what I mean? I'm not a big, what's the word? I'm not a big planner for it. I don't know. Yeah, that's a me thing. Maybe that doesn't matter. I don't know. Couch is so fucking sleepable. Hit me up with your favorite couch cat. Cat? Chat. Cat. Chat cat. Do we have a chat cat? I guess we do. Cat Girl Dragon's here. Haven't had cats in the house for a while, but been feeding a consistent rotation of strays. That's lovely work. I know Vio talks a lot about looking after some street cats as well. I know Vio talks a lot about that. Space bugs are my favorite couch. Are you implying you're going to sit on me? Interesting. Didn't know the vibe was like that today. It's my girl's birthday on the 1st and mine on the 7th. Oh, that's so cool. That's so wonderful. Happy birthday to the pair of you. My new couch is also a bed, so that's great. We want to fold out. That's what we want to do, because I think it's going to make movie nights very fun. Your cats seem to think so. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, we got one in the Discord from Celestial Tangle, by the way, chat. What a cool fucking name. That's very evocative. Partner Love Me plus doing a 6-year overdue Celeste replay. Oh, and had a really nice dinner. Replaying Celeste after 6 years. Do you reckon you'd get weird deja vu? Of like, oh man, I know I have to do something really annoying on this level, but I don't remember what. And then you get us like, but of course. Remind me sending pics of the kittens after we finish cooking. You're cooking kittens? No, I know what you're saying, Zero. That sounds fantastic. Rucker's here, holy shit. Rucker, it's football day. Welcome to Good Things Island, Rucker. You got something you're excited about? I'd be keen to hear it. Yeah, oh, man. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm having such a fucking good time with you guys. Like I said, good things is eternal. You never need a time nor place nor anything, really, if you want to be excited. If you want to post good things, the whole point of that redeem is to encourage you guys to do it literally whenever. You can save it for the big moment where we all go to the island together and we talk about good things, or you can just accept that there's a lot of cool stuff in life and like be like really excited about that whenever you fancy. Good thing from Rocker, I'm about to go to the gym. Oh hell yeah. Swole Rocker is my favorite arc. Let's go. No, but it is a thought exercise to remind you that no matter how bad things can get, there's at least something that's out there, even if it's the desire for something that can get you through. And I hope that comes across when we do this sort of thing. I hope you guys are chill with that. And also, I need to send us off with a good thing, don't I? I mean, I feel like my good thing was the start of stream. right? I feel like my good thing was to start a stream. I am in a position now where I'm getting sent keys for a game that I'm unbelievable. I would have paid so much to play this game early in the first place. And I get to not only have my own key for this game, I get to give copies away. I get to give copies away to people and share in the excitement and be like a hero and shit. It fucking rules, man. It's fucking hype as shit. I love that stuff. It's really kind of overwhelming to me to... I shared this thought, right? I shared this thought. You know what, Ellie? That makes two of us. My good thing was the start of the stream as well. Oh, coffee. What a little bloody sweetheart. God damn. No, it's really kind of overwhelming to me because I posted about this in general chat. For those of you that don't know, before I started streaming, I was working a job I fucking hated. I wasn't paid for most of the work I did. And it was just an ugly situation that I was trying to get out of, etc., etc. I won't get into it too much, but just a rough time in general, right? I am, in terms of, you know, it's obviously not real money, it's CD keys and things like that, but like in terms of like monetary value, I'm being paid more now to play the cool soccer game that I wanted to play than I was working my old job. That's fucked. That is like beyond fantasy kind of stuff, right? That's not... it's hard to even rationalize. I don't even know how to put a bow on that to turn it into a singular good thing. This music just disappeared, huh? Oh, the Mantis song is playing, hell yeah. But all I can say is I'm having an excellent evening. Maybe this evening as a whole is my good thing. Maybe that's what I'll give you. Maybe that's what I'll give you, I'm not sure. God, we're gonna go to tea break having played 2 games of football. I'm kind of down for it, man. I think that's a cool vibe tonight. But alas, as I said, good things are eternal. You never need a time nor place to talk about it. If you want to be excited in the Discord, if you want to be excited in the chat, it's all just here to promote you doing that. This is not a time-sensitive exercise. With that, chat, I probably will push my good things button and take us away from the island. How smooth is that? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Very good. I should hook it up to the stinger. I should hook it up to the stinger. The good thing stinger that J-Ro made. Holy shit, why didn't I do that? Oh, man. Good things indeedly do. You're so right, Papa. Papa Spectral, it's good to see ya. You are correct as always. My word, okay. It's time for me to check in on who is available in the funny reality that we call Rematch. Hammer is apparently here. I kind of wish the player characters were visible on the pitch here. I wish that very much. Football indeed, Butter. Football indeed. God, I have old Rocket League buddies that are here that I'm scared of accidentally inviting. Wish you could share a free play. I think that's something I would like to see as well. Might fit a couple more games in, then I gotta get a coffee chat, because ads are creeping up on us fast. Time to check in on Mummy Longlegs. How's she doing? She doing well? Oh, right. God, did I accept your friend request for you? No, I didn't. Fuck. Are you around? Do you want to play or do you want to go to bed? I feel like I should not invite you, to be real. Maybe you should invite them. They'd enjoy Rematch. No, I mean, they're playing Rematch. That's the problem. I've got, like, old, like, people I used to scrim in Rocket League on my friends list. Welp, you got me? Is it bedtime for you? You tell me. You tell me. I ain't gonna choose for you, but I do think there is a correct answer. I'd probably enjoy Rematch. I think most people would enjoy Rematch. This game's fucking fun, man. I've barely played it yet, but I enjoy it. Cuz, you're a figment of a cricket's imagination. Unbelievable. Am I the cricket? Because I think about you all the time. Warning, I'm really bad. This game isn't even fully out yet. I think you're chill. I think you're chill. I was calling this video game character Mummy Longlegs. You know what? Sorry, I started staring at her thighs and I got distracted. Let's not go there. Let's not. Let's just not. Simple as that. Let's just not. Simple. Definitely get it for myself as well. That's quite exciting. All right, we're waiting on Fui, and then we're cooking. We're waiting on Fui, and then we have an actual full 4-man, which is really, really cool. Oh my god. Ah! There it is. All right. I can't tell you how excited. Jealous? Nurch? It's soon. Even if you don't get the big boy pre-order edition, it's 3 days. 3 days to Game Pass and also Steam. Also, welcome in, by the way. You missed Good Things, Nooch, but we're doing a new shape of Good Things, so maybe Good Things is eternal is more of a mantra now as well. Skelly, you're a sleepy sunshine enjoyer. I love that for you. Love that for you. I am really excited for this. Like I said, I gotta do ads in like 20, so we can maybe get a game or two in. We'll see. Have to wait for football. I must get paid real money first. I am so sorry that I'm out of code spotter. I feel like shit that I only had a couple. I'm doing my best. Are you super keen? Are you super keen? I would love to thrive on your enthusiasm right now. Did you enjoy the beta? Go team, go sports, glitch. The sports are going, and they're going for you. My shoes in this game are called glitches. Did you know? Are they yours? Am I wearing your shoes? Did I steal your kicks at some point? Also, welcome in, by the way. My word, my word. Cross-platform party, not available from the start. No, unfortunately, it's not. I don't 100% know the story behind that. Which button gets the goal? Yes. Look at my beautiful team. I'm gonna go lock down this guy. Nice. It's an easy tackle for me. Oh, I'm so excited. Nice catch. Maybe I can still get that? No, not with this man here. Everyone's working out the buttons, chat. It's going to be an exciting time. They're confused as to who's taking the shot. Lovely stuff. Works for me. I'm going to wait up, give Hammer a back pass if they need. Nice. Oh, the thread through. Hang on. And keep his ball. He doesn't catch that, I don't think. Yes, he does. Oh, rough luck. Love to play with you, but it won't be for a while. Maybe soon, though. Maybe soon, because I would be keen. Got Warframe fans in the playlist? Oh, we had... This playlist was born around the time of Warframe, actually, I think. I'm in net, baby. Gonna need those back, but later? Okay. Let's have a look here. I'm gonna try and feed it up the middle between Henri and Hammer. See what happens with that. Interrupted. There's a lot of them crawling on that ball. I'm kind of scared of this shot here. I think he'll just shoot. I don't think he passes it. Yeah, he doesn't pass. Forward, because we got a bunch of people up. Foy's in a really good spot. Keeper's out. Suddenly it's anyone's ball. Henri takes it. A little bit of a slide tackle from number 3. Calling for a pass. He gets a volley here if he fancies it. That's nothing. Dove the wrong way. My bad. Time of Warframe, it's still around today. I streamed it almost exclusively for like a month for some reason. And then it just kind of never went back. I don't know. I think I overwhelmed myself a little bit. I did that thing of like, I tried to beat the grind, and there is no beating the grind. Warframe is grinding. Like, you do not get past the grind. Extra everything back, just in case this is bad. Nice.
But it's already well past 10 o'clock.
That's pretty good. I like that. They're good at passing. Like to their keeper, at least. Can't reach that. Yes, I can, actually. Nice. Henri's doing well. Oh, corner? Really? I can't shoot on I can't shoot straight, chat. No! I squandered 3 shots. Fuck me. I'm sliding for that, bugger it. Oh, that was weird. I don't know why that happened. I'm a failure! Also, hello, Raskus. So an excuse to do that joke. And in Manimos Raskus, I sure did take it. And also through the TTS, no less. I will hit... Listen, there's one thing I have in common with my Rocket League career and also Rematch, is I'm going to hit the post literally forever. It's gonna be great. Oh, that's nice. I can move up now. I don't think I can reach that. Oh, I can if the keeper doesn't move for it, which is nice. I'm going to push it out of the box and then pass it ahead. That was so close to being a really good play. As foolish as it is. I have to wait because I have no energy, but it's actually going to be advantageous because our keeper gets it.
To me.
Bad effort on my cross. Oh, Fui. Fui. The hero we deserve. I feel bad for putting that pressure on you. Can't believe your PSU exploded, Busy. Holy shit. Healthiest way to approach a game after a certain point is to focus on the small thing you want to do on Master. Yeah, see, my big thing was I was constantly kind of reminded of like, oh, the really cool part's just about to happen. So I think in my head, I was pushing for the really cool part. And I really wasn't paying attention to the actual joy of playing it at any point. Do you know what I mean? And that became like a weird relationship with the game. I've done that with a lot of MMOs, to be honest. Hitting the post is giving the keeper a false sense of security. You'd be surprised how accurate that is. Gray, good morning. Hello. Let me try one more. I'm hooked on this game now. Fui, we're going to get you an absolute clean sweep. Check this out. All right, everyone. Now that we're done impersonating people that are new to the game, we're going to absolutely slay it. Watch this. Elliot, hello. Another member of the Butterverse. Welcome on in. If you're not following Elliot, you're missing out on a very fun cow and a very cool person. Welcome on in. For those of you that are unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left on, device left open, that sort of thing. I always say that backwards. Device left open. That doesn't make any sense. Could really help me out. I would greatly appreciate it. But if we are complete strangers, don't let me bully you around. Hopefully you just enjoy your time here. And let's get introduced. Hello. That's fucked up timing. That's fucked up timing. My name is LA Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I am a bug that's about to show you some of your favorite people in Rematch kicking ass. Let's go. This is Rematch. It literally just came out, or technically it comes out in 3 days. This is like the early access for people like content creators and also people who pre-ordered. It is a soccer game from the makers of Absolver and Sifu. So it's very influenced by their beautiful, like, painted aesthetic, like really deep shadows on the textures, as well as Kung Fu, which is fucking sick. Oh, good save. Ah, that's Henri's. I don't think I make that, but the keeper's out for it, which is nice. Ooh, Hammer's alone. I believe in her. Holy shit! I actually didn't believe in her, I lied! But she did it! Holy fuck! Sorry for fibbing! Sorry. I think I'm gonna play a little bit closer to defense here. Because I'm kind of scared of some silliness happening. Gotta be going. Have yourself a good one if you need a raid and run. And that goes for your lovely viewers as well. No worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Hopefully you had an amazing stream.
Every little kick that you see me do, I run up, I'm gonna score on you.
I like that. Not sure where I want to be here. I think I want to watch this guy for the pass. I want to watch this guy for the pass. Nice. Oh, it's a good shot too. Sorry, I'm focusing. I want to get Fui a big win. That's good dribbling. Ugh. Evil Seaboard. I drink them. I drink your milkshake. Also, I promise I'll do the voice chat lobby. Not that people have to speak. I have a solution to that. In case like stream feedback and stuff like that is a pain in the ass. After this. Let's see what Fui can do here. Oh, well, I've put too much pressure on you yet again. I'm a monster. That's a bit small, isn't it? Nice tackle. Keeper's out for it. It's a pass right there. I should have been prepared for the rebound. Ellie, can we have Crab? Crab is a bit harder to do now. Crab is weirdly hard. Might have access to football extremely soon, so maybe able to ball after all. That's exciting. I'm in. Crab is weird now. It's more of an animation cancel. But it's not full Crab. I wish you could go full Crab. I'm not going to rush that. I'm just going to hold hands with this guy here. Nice chip here would be something. That was weird. I couldn't cure. I think because he had something queued already. I'm very exhausted. I'm going to chill up here, get some stamina back. That's good for us. It's Henry's ball. Oh, the goalie's on it. He knows. Used to dislike radio music like this, but now it's such a vibe. You gotta have a little love in your heart, you know what I mean? You gotta have a little love in your heart for it. Saying animation cancel just makes me think of kind of wish somehow we'd find a way to leverage that to Turbo Crab, if only. It's a bit of a mess. You can do this, which is always fun. Kind of hoping he'd dive one way or the other if I shot it dead at him. He's too smart, chat. That's a good little rebound, fuck. Serious customers in the early access, good lord. Slowly walking towards the goal, menacingly. The turnaround shimmy, that one will never die. I don't think that one will ever die. Oh, goodness. You want to know a little secret? Haven't heard this song in so long. I kind of love this song, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fool, but I kind of love it. Also, I want to change something real quick. Does the player card still have... Oh my god! There's even more shit! I'm not saying anything. Oh shit. Store ones, I guess. We must be a cat. Getting Butter B-Day gift real quick. Oh my god, was it Butter's B-Day? Oh, I knew that. I actually did knew that, and I'm a fool. You know, I'm okay. I'm gonna put the speedrunner tag on. Because if anyone asks, it's like, yeah, well, I do have a speedrun world record. Oh my god, that's so funny. I mean, if you need a minute, I could run early ads. That might not be a bad idea. Which one is the one that gives Butter access? It should stay on Steam. It should stay on Steam. Pro and above, apparently. Pro edition and above. Run ads? I could. Do you guys want an cheeky early Shadow Man? Alright. Actually, it's probably the best way to handle this. Someone here gave me rematch money, so I'm paying for you back for this. Interesting, interesting. Oh, Gray, did you do it? Probably still won't be there to watch on Butter's birthday, but yay. Oh my. Beautiful. Chat, we could do an early Shadow Man. I'll give you guys your words on stream. All of your fun goodies that you love so much. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Easiest way, because I think Fui and Butter and whatnot need a second. So I am going to be right back. We're gonna run ads. The easiest way to get rid of ads on Twitch is by running them manually. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run some manual ads. I'm going to give you guys your Shadow Man. I'm going to give you your words on stream, and I will be right back in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to make a coffee, and we're going to be right back into it very shortly. All I'm going to say about the song we have queued for Shadow Man is, I'm sorry. With that, everybody, I'll see you in a couple of minutes, and yeah, good luck out there. Don't let me interrupt, chat. I know a good round of words on stream when I see it. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. This song is... I can write it out myself. Alright, finish this round up and then we're going back to soccer chat. You're all cracking on. Lovely stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Soccer. I crave it, chat. I crave it. I'll let you get your scoreboards and stuff. I know we like our high scores. Jesus! Butter inbound? Are we getting the super sub? I'm down for the super sub. Might have to play like a round while Butter does tutorials, because I feel like the tutorials are kind of necessary. They seem more unavoidable than they used to be. Good hustle, team. Good hustle. Good hustle. Pat yourselves on the back. Are we a team of cats? Because, like, I love it, but also... Alright. I like it. Fui, are you hanging around for any more, or would you like to bail? Let me know. Ball installing directly in my brain? I think that happened to me once when I was young. I got hit, like, directly in the face with a soccer ball. Keen, you stuck with me now? I'm gonna check. Can I get a hammer and an ornery? Are you two good to go as well? Ellie, Angie, hello. Angie? I've never said Angie before in my life. What the fuck? I was Big Cat, but now we got her. Yeah. All right, I see the pair of you in chat. So something I'm going to do, and I've done this for my DVD games as well. I'm going to join a channel in my Discord called Quiet Times. It is a channel in my Discord where only I can talk. Now, that's for, like, stream safety reasons, but it's also so if you want to play and you want to hear me talking, but you don't like having, like, stream audio and the delay and things like that confusing you, feel 100% free to hop in. I'm just going to ask that we don't use mics or anything like that. It's just purely to listen in. It's just a comfort thing. I can mimic a cat if you'd like. Mo. Where is Eclipse? I haven't seen the cat tonight. Yes, you're very welcome to join if listening to stream while playing is confusing or something like that. Whatever the case, I'm just gonna queue us, and we're gonna make fun happen. Definitely been hit in the face with a soccer ball several times. It's footballs that were kicked when I wasn't looking for me, like AFL footballs. Cat noise. What part of I'm the only one that can talk here did you miss? It's not like humans, it's not like Severance where like human speech gets recognized and like removed. I must become a cat, that way I'll get around the boundary. Because I'm a mod, I'd have to mute myself. Oh yeah, Henri can just pipe up whenever. To be fair, I also trust Henri to not suddenly be like weird in voice chat or something. I know it's a weird thing to do. I just know a lot of people don't always, like, they want to listen into comms and things like that, but they also don't want to randomly have to have, like, full conversations and things like that. Nice. That works for me. That was a really nice little dribble. This is quite a song. I don't remember this one coming in. Medality, hello! Happy football day. Oh, they're so open. I believe. It's a mistake. The goalie has it now, but it works out. That's a good cross. Dangerous. Nice catch. Oh! The slide tackle volley.
Pass. Cross it.
Oh, nice from Henri. Alright, alright. They're gonna have no keeper on that ball, so I'm gonna lock in this guy in mid. Nice tackle. I'm gonna wait up, because I think I'm out backline currently. Yeah, he's got no one to pass to. Ooh! Beautiful, beautiful. Keeper's gonna have to kick that. Literally just returned home from the weekend. Oh, hang on a second. Feed that upfield, see what happens. Sorry, this song is so intense for soccer. No keeper currently. Oh, what a shot too. I did it. I might be sleepy. Are you finally sleepy, Venatrix? Hello, by the way. Good to see ya. Little keeper pass. Love to see it.
Switch side.
That's a good little touch from him, unfortunately. Forgot that Ray Ripley's WWE theme is in here. Oh my god, the dual slide tackle! No! I don't think they can capitalize, right? Yeah, nah, they can't. Oh, wait up, give a bit of a backline here, I think. Also, they tend to like gravitating around me, so I think I'm just gonna be patient for a bit. There's a man just orbiting me. Hi, bud.
Switch.
Rebounds. Fui, so close. I'll pass this back to Henri. Yeah, never be afraid to pass to the keeper, chat. People get very scared by it in solo queue, but it's like, oh my god! Fui just summoned the spirit of Goku for a second. What the fuck? I was not ready for that good of a play. I was so scared. Oh, the rebound. Oh, nice. I'm gonna just race this, I think. That's a bad chip on my behalf. Oh, back to us, though. The double slide, we win it. Hammer has a play. Going for a big rebound. Maybe me or this guy. I'm going to keep in front of him so I can slide tackle it back. Yeah, he's going to slide tackle it back as well. Armory's going for it. It's the best I got. Oh, what a save.
Sorry. We got this.
It's looking rather good. I have to wait in free space here for a bit. Why did I slide tackle that? That was my possession too. Oh, it's on me. Did the ball get caught with the jump back into the net? Just gave me a flashback to that situation where a save led to an own goal from kicking it inside the net. Still happens. That's still how the game works. So the keeper can hold the ball behind the line, but any activity behind the line, it's a free ball, right? Because the keeper's no longer holding it, you know what I mean? It makes sense by the way the game works, but it's kind of goofy at first. That's a little bit too mid. I don't think there's anything that can be done with that. Then again, hang on a second. Is this Risk of Rain music? I was in Belgium over the weekend with... Oh, lovely. I hope you had a great time. That's a pass for sure. I'm waiting patiently. I gotta watch the angle here. I don't want to go all in on him. Nice. Tis? Sounds like it. Very identifiable. I missed the crab walk, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, loose keeper. They're so close. They feel it. They want it. Oh. Is that a header pass to the keeper? Jesus. I should have gone for a tackle on that. That's my bad. It's lovely. Had some great walks through the woods and such. It's lovely stuff. Man, I miss the woods. I live in like a proper city now. And like, I do miss being able to just walk the woods. That was a thing I did not appreciate about where I used to live. I like it, the bait. That was weird. Oh my god, saved by the bar. Hammer, you're a genius, and also I almost fucked you just then. My bad. Incredibly dramatic solo with the wibbly wobbly bug. That's all you need. That's all you need. Is a man just orbiting me? Yeah, I know that feel. Unfortunately, I think many of us do, yeah. Game so close to scoring. I am determined by the end of the night, every single person I play with will kick ball in net. I am fucking determined. I know what's gonna happen. McDonald's in the Pentagon. All right, real quick, I just need to see something, chat. Just real quick, I need to see something. Yeah, it's literally just as good as I thought. Awesome. Mad about that one player I fumbled? There's time to grow. There's time to get good at these things. It's all good. I cheated. I scored the ball thing in beta. One thing I will stress is keep in mind this is the early access for Big Boy Edition holders. People that have done this have probably played like every beta, I would assume. I would assume most people are fairly good. Remember when we played the first beta on stream and it was so visible that like people barely knew the buttons, including myself? I think those days are going to be a bit of a memory pretty soon. Holy shit, that's nice coffee. Oh my god. It's so weird. My espresso machine, it's like dialed in. It has the same settings every time, but sometimes it's just like, fuck, this is the one. Oh. It's truly the playlist of the everyman. It is. And somehow, hear me out, I know you guys are feeling this as well. Somehow, it totally works. Also, somebody made an excellent point about self-care earlier. I'm gonna have some water. That's what I'm gonna do. Getting minis done today, Angie? That's nice. I keep wanting to say Angie for some reason. Whoa, wah-wee-wah. Oh, if only. Can you imagine? I can't leave mid, I don't think. Nice save. Ah, it was worth a shot. Sundown, hello. How you doing? Happy football day. Happy day for football. That was a mistake. Oh, I gotta stop slide tackling. This happened to me in beta too. I just a bit too much slide tackling. That's dangerous. Nice slide. That's a free run if ever I've seen one. Oh, I think he's out of stamina. Look at that. What an assist, chat. I didn't have to do a fucking thing. Beautiful. I'm being carried. This exact rebound is going to be disgustingly deadly because you have to jump for that. You have to try and tap that on. I love that enthusiasm. It makes me so excited. I picked the right key owners, I think. They're going for some really nice little passing players out there, to be honest. Ooh! Try that. Oh, God. My fault. They got a good run on here. I might be fucked. Oh, no. Oh, I probably should have slid tackled that, but that's fine. Nice. Good work, good work. Oh! Oh! Did you all also see God for a second there? Because I did. Nah. Give this to Hammer. Oh, so close. Yeah, learning to, like, queue up actions appropriately is going to be so important. I'm not even good at it yet, and I've played every beta. I can't race that, actually. Ooh. Might be a bit of a Chips Ahoy kind of situation here. I should race that, honestly. I'm going to wait, because we have stamina issues. We can go to Fui after this. Fui can kick it on, if they need. Or even back. I'm ready for back as well. Speaking of Fui. I love seeing a slide tackle in that situation. Like the perfect song. Yo, Jake, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh! Let's give Henri a shot. I think Henri's full. Someone with extra effort ideally has it. I'm ready for this, that's okay. I'm not ready for that, Jesus. Oh, I'm no longer goalie. That's on me. Thank you, Henri. Cleaning up my mess. Sort of to no one. Oh, actually. Might work in our favor. I think they have stamina advantage. Nice. I'm gonna wait back a bit just in case something bad happens. Oh! Oh! That's not even my goal! That's not my goal. That came off Fui's ass, dude. Just to be clear, I'm pretty sure that came off Fui's ass. Yes, it did. That's not me. Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't be happier. That's the only goals I want to score. Yeah, it's an assist, exactly. Holy shit, amazing. It's unsavable. It's unsavable when you get the assist in. I might be able to... Nah, he's in the net still. Could be a weird meta tech. It's probably not unlikely, to be honest. That's actually very good. Now I can do this. I love football. I think 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 I love football, chat. Fuck. Oh, man, that's a good shot, too. Oh, fantastic. Oh. Fantastic. That's even better than I thought it was, Oz. Well done. The goalie is waiting to bait. I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it for a second. That was really weird. I think that might have been a bit of delay. Oh! It's a really good touch. Who wins this one? That's a really weird ball. Just gonna pressure him. Oh, I wish. Nice. Oh, it's such a silly game. I'm so happy. I couldn't be happier right now. GG, everyone. Oh. Oh yeah, there's like, we haven't even checked out like the season pass and shit. Ah. Show me that preseason. What's in here? Still don't really know how this works. I think you just put money in it like a slot machine. Not a slot machine. Like a token machine. We did it, and by that I mean you all did it. I disagree with your assessment that it was just us. But that's winning video games right there, chat. There it is, there it is. Holy shit, hang on a second. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, we can get, hang on. It is a team game, it is true, it is true. Ah! Hold up. I think Butter is in. I don't know if Butter's done the tutorials. Wait, Butter's in a squad? Wait, Butter's in the squad? Someone beat me to it. Well, welcome to 5v5s. I've basically never played them. What's the call for ball button? So all quick chat is contextual on the right stick in. For PC, not PC, for mouse and keyboard, I'm not sure. I can check real quick. Am I allowed to see? 1, 2, 3, 4 for the quick chats. What is the call for ball on this? I don't know if there is one. That might be an oversight. I am controllering? Oh, it's right stick in then. Easy peasy. Great, I don't have to deal with that philosophical question. Also did not get a tutorial, but it seems to be working, so we're gaming. I wouldn't say I don't advise them. Yeah, hang on, you can't kill people's toes. We have one toes in here we particularly like. This song might be a bit much. Shadow Man Shuffle, baby. You never know what you want until the next song, and then the next song is literally exactly what you want. It's Bennett, they'll be fine. I mean, true. Holy shit, I'm looking at, like, delicious looking, like, carbonara cheese sauce right now. In one of these secret threads of the Discord that I really still need to close. You guys want to see some cheesy sauce? Might try KBM later, but trying out start feels like it's really it's for it. Yeah, I flip-flopped, but mouse and keyboard had a lot of issues during the beta, so it's hard to test them. I actually think mouse and keyboard could potentially be better. With the way the Q system works for the ball, and the way aiming is done where you're looking rather than where you're, like, moving, it could be really fucking good. Yeah, so Nooch, on release, I don't know anything about this because I don't play mouse and keyboard. Apparently, passing on keyboard got, like, remade entirely. You know the drill? Get your guesses in, chat. Get him in. Get him in. You gotta tell me what Mantis effect or color you see coming up. There is a winner of this in 2025. We are actually tracking this for the rest of the year. Is buggy as fuck? Yeah, I kind of figured. No one seemed to enjoy it. Oh, I just realized I'm muting for stream, but not for Discord for coughing. So rare cough content for anyone in the chat, I guess. Should I hold on to this until... I'm not going to hold on to this till afterwards. I'm not. Wiggle wiggle to you too, Dusk. Welcome in. And also, finally the content I've been waiting for. Rucker's guess is orange. Oh, like my brother. Orange. You know what? Who said yellow? Who said yellow? Oh, multiple people said yellow. I'm marking it. I'll check it out in the VOD. Well done, well done. So this is 5v5. It's going to be a little bit more positioning focused, I think. I also think a lot more newer people are probably going to go 5v5 because it's kind of what the game's advertised as. It's kind of like the default mode, you know what I mean? So you never know. Is that Tom Soup on my screen right now? That makes me so happy. This is some good passing, damn. There he is. My god, we have a horde. Get my mitts back on, hang on. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. I'm not opposed. I like this bit of possession play. Using the field. I can't charge that, I don't think. That's a nice little save. Fuck. Oh, we're fine. Never mind, I meant to do that. I actually meant to do that is the thing. A little bit far for hammer, my bad. That is not your bad, I kicked it too hard. I kicked the ball too hard, Chief. Uh-huh. I'm glad he did that, because I fucked up all of my inputs really badly. So if he didn't do that, it was a free goal. Oh, okay. They're gonna kick far back here, I think. Actually, they're dribbling it out. Interesting. He's gonna hit it to open space so we have something to work with. We got a rainbow flicker. that's no one's ball. My bad. Gotta get a little bit better on hitting it into the wall there, I think. I'm kind of full powering it, and that's not the goal, I don't think. It's like a sweet spot for that somewhere. To get it about midfield, maybe ahead of a few people. Might have to turn DLSS off. It looks kind of blurry. What do you guys reckon? I don't know. It was kind of blurry. See, now that's too soft. Oh, it's maybe not too soft, actually. I almost proudly declared we've got a butterball, which is not... That's not the thing. Maybe it is a thing, I don't know. Oop. A lot of open space over there for them. See what happens. DLSS makes it blurry? Yeah, I thought so. It's not pleasant. Right to her. He was patient waiting for that flick. That was really impressive. Free ball! Yes! DLSS is just AI upscaling. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, goodness. Wait, Fox in the box. What? Oh, because he dove out of the keeper! Nasty work. Nasty work, to be honest. Wait, really? It's... Listen. I am #1 Gen AI hater. We all know this. As much as AI frame gen sucks, it is one of the more realistic uses of AI. Without getting too much into it, I don't really want to talk about AI right now, to be honest, gang. But it does, yeah, it's very, very performance light is the main reason people use it. Nice boot. I don't want to crowd the box, but I'm kind of scared. Oh! Unfortunate. Maybe I can change real quick. I want to test our options, to be honest. Oh, VSync is on. Jesus Christ. Is TSR any good? Let's find out together. We're going to test all the anti-aliasing. Oh, that's very laggy. Ugh. It's a nice little chip. Oh my god. Nice save. Great passing too. Great save though, Jesus. Yeah, if anti-aliasing is making it blurry, there's sort of no reason to anti-alias in the first place, to be honest. Oh, that works for me. I'm gonna wait patiently here. That was a pretty good cross too. Just waiting in position back here. Oh, hammer. Jeez. Oh, 3 slide tackles couldn't shut it down. Jesus, I'm so sorry, Henry. Ah, that's a lovely play from them. Who even leaves VSync on? The defaults, apparently. VSync shouldn't be a problem if it's frame locked to 120, which it is. But it does cause issues because a lot of the things that, you know, utilize VSync do more than just lock the frame rate. Kind of clunky. Alright. Jesus, I don't want to read those names out. Yeah, no, nasty stuff. we're gonna go through all of these. Because it's not even day 1 for this game yet, so don't judge it too harshly, but I am noticing the performance is maybe a little bit worse than beta was. Good effort, indeed good effort. We shall continue, it persisteth. I like the 4 cats into 1 shark combo. Keep them guessing, you know? I crave violence. I know you do, Butter. We're gonna get you that violence, don't you worry. Don't worry, violence is imminent. For those with eyes to see. Oh man, I'm having such a great time. This is one of those games, like, I'm gonna have to fight... I don't even know if I really want to fight this. I'm gonna have to fight the urge to want to get very good at it. Do you know what I mean? And I'm kind of questioning that, because that's a weird relationship I had with Rocket League, too. Was trying to get very good at it, but not really having a goal with getting very good at it, just I wanted to. No, that's fair, Hammer. You gotta do what you gotta do. Everyone here's just trying shit and seeing what works. I was quite happy with that header into a slide tackle that got us that last attempt. Headers seem better. And I don't really know what I mean by that, but they seem better. Wanting to get good comes hand in hand with competitive games. It does. For context, I played many, many hours of Rocket League. Apparently about 6,000. I was a solo queue grand champ. I briefly subbed for a team, which meant that I basically didn't play pro. I just pretended that I did. But Rocket League was interesting because I always played with basically anyone that would want to play with me. I had a whole community that I built that was built of people that, like, you seem nice, do you want to play Rocket League? And if you know nothing about Rocket League, the skill divide in Rocket League, I think, is maybe the largest in any video game ever. Because it's full physics. In an ideal situation, if you are perfect at Rocket League, you could theoretically, like, never touch the ground. You could just infinitely flip reset the ball into the net. Basically flying like a UFO. It's cooked how good you can be at Rocket League. And I'm not saying anyone's reached that skill ceiling yet, but imagine that the disparity is quite large. And I was famous for, like, playing with anyone, and I liked playing with anyone, and I want to keep that kind of desire alive of, like, I don't want to take Rematch seriously enough not to just have fun with it, you know what I mean? But this is the last competitive game I've played since Deceive Inc., and I played Deceive Inc. solo. So, team game, seriousness, I'm not sure, I don't know how I feel yet. I'm interested to see. Got to, like, Diamond 3 and 3s. That's pretty good. Keep in mind, Rocket League has consistently gotten so much harder because new mechanics keep getting found. So, like, a modern Diamond 3 would have smoked every single pro player in Season 1. It is one of those games where, like, the knowledge gap and development is so broad over the years of its life that, like, an average player now is better than pro players were back when I played, essentially. Stopped about 2 years ago, to be honest. I probably stopped... I dip in and out with it, but I probably fully hard stopped, like... I don't like thinking about the fact that it is probably about 5 years ago now. Oh dear, really? How old is Rocket League? Jeez. Ugh. Oh, Rocket League ancient. Rocket League ancient, chat. And so am I. Maybe Shadow Man Shuffle isn't it? Nah, it is. It's always Shadow Man Shuffle. COVID hit hard? It did, yeah, that's the reason I went back to it. Even when I played it in 2020, I was coming back to Rocket League. So I'd already quit it for years at that point. Released in 2015. It's 10 years old. Oh my god, Rocket League's 10. I know that, but every time I get informed of that, it freaks me out a little bit. It upsets me a little bit, you know? Don't say that. Hammer. Holy shit. Hammer, that means I've known you for like nearly 10 years. Oh, sorry. Time is hitting me? Time is hitting me. Time is hitting me. Time is hitting me. Hang on. Hold up. Oh, my heart. Yeah, so for those that don't know, Hammer has been like a Rocket League buddy of mine since like season 1. Literally season 1. I actually think I knew you back when, before crowns were in the game. Before like the gold, silver, bronze crowns were in the game. Holy shit. That's fucked. Yeah, so I know Hammer and Busy for nearly 10 years apiece. Oh, that's kind of cool to think about, though. That's kind of cool. I kind of like the feeling of knowing that, you know what I mean? Every now and then I'm just like, yeah, I have done a good job maintaining my legacy, I guess. This is a time moment, big time moment, to be honest. Their 10-year anniversary decals they are handing out are just recolored wheels. What?
Some
Shunch Gunch with 2 months on a 2-month streak. Rematch time? Rematch time. Welcome in. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Can I just say, I'm going to do a quick shout out for Gunch here. Please go follow Gunch. Gunch has taken a couple days off recently, which is obviously not something to be frowned upon, but I feel like I haven't had the opportunity to talk about like Gunch's stream and things like that recently, so I just want to say, hey, get well soon, feel better soon, and also, love to see you back on Twitch when you feel capable, my friend. I apologize for that coming out of nowhere, sorry to put you on the spot, but if you want a new streamer chat to go check out, go follow the Gunch. June's just a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. And I say that having just realized I forgot to fill up my water, but that's alright. That's alright. I love you, Ellie. That makes me blush. That makes me blush. Food has been had. I'm taking care of myself. Going back to painting. Hell yeah, Angie. I got a message from Rocker up here that I forgot to read. I heated up some chicken fries from Burger King and I had my fridge for my post-workout food. This probably isn't the right move, but I'm counting calories. What? Hang on, let me read that again. You heated up Burger King fries that you had in your fridge. To tell me at least in an air fryer. Tell me at least in an air fryer. Air fryer so important here. Tell me air fryer. Also, we're going to check out some season stuff while we're here. Wait, do I not have the Captain Pass? What makes it the Captain Pass? I don't understand. Fuck, I do kind of want to pose like a tree. Microwave fries kind of go hard. Only in the air fryer, though. Who saves deep fried chips for later? I actually... Okay, there's one thing... I've talked about this before. It's chicken fries. I don't know if you have those down under. What makes chicken fries chicken fries? What are chicken fries? I'm confused. No, so there's one thing I will say. KFC has a deal. I've talked about this before. I will continue to talk about this till the day I die. They have a deal on the app called Cheap as Chips, where it's like... I don't know, it's a bunch of chicken, chips... coleslaw, potato gravy, I don't know, fucking the shitty potatoes, Brussels sprouts, whatever sides no one ever wants. It's called Cheap as Chips, yeah. You order that and you can freely change the sides to anything you want. So that means you can have like a $20 meal that is like chicken, large chips, large chips, large chips, large chips, and a drink. They know you're doing it because it's called Cheap as Chips, but also it's like, it blows my mind how cheap that is. It's ridiculous. Chicken fries are chicken nugget shaped like fries? Oh, okay, that's fine. No further questions. We understand. Can you say this game officially cooks? Who said microwave fries? Sorry, I love this message from June because it's such a flow of consciousness. How's the push? How's rematch? Can you say this game officially cooks? Who said microwave fries? That's metal as hell. Push is good. Rematch is amazing. Oh my god, it does cook. I'm very excited for it. I got to hand out some keys for it, which is kind of cool. Oh shit, okay. Is my wonderful, majestic beanie in here somewhere? We must find it. We must find my beanie, chat. Actually, hang on, what's in the store day one? Ronaldinho! Holy shit. Chat, would you judge me too much if I bought the cat beanie? I'd judge me too much if I bought the cat beanie. I would judge me a lot for that, to be honest. I would be honest. Yo, mama moo woo woo. Hello. Welcome in. Can we get some cat emojis, please? Fuck. How much is the funny box? 2,400 is $30. Hang on. Why did I math it just like that? Okay. $200 item. The $15 increment is a thing I don't like. I will say that openly. Only being able to buy in $15 increments kind of... Actually, no. What the fuck is this order? Why is the $7.50 here? What is this order? Would you like $15 or $7.50? Perhaps $30 or $52.50? What is the order of this? This is bizarre. Not great. Love this song? Hell yeah, Losky. I'll judge you. 10 out of 10. Oh, gunch. So instantly create peace with the cat girls. That is a good point. I would also have to go turn my Steam overlay on in order to do that, though. Can't figure out what the blue currency when you look at the season is. Blue currency is per level up. I think per level you get blue currency, to my understanding. Like, I have... What is... Hang on, there's a ticket. Give me mouse control. What is that? What is that? Matchmaking failure. Oh no. We go again. The ticket mouse not helpful. Oh, it's season premium tokens. So the people that I gifted keys to, and also actually everyone here will have this. It's a token to just buy the pass. So the Elite Edition also has tokens in it to just get the season pass. You get 2 of them, I guess. You can buy whatever season pass you want. That fucking cooks. That's cool. What rank modes do they have? Just 5v5? They said they want to do all of them, Nooch. So they want to do 5s, 4s, and 3s. I don't know if they're all at launch, but they do want to do all of those. They do want to do all of those. Oh, that cooks. I didn't know we got free season passes. Holy shit. I would judge if you didn't buy. Thank you, Crispy. I've never called you Crispy before. I've always called you Cat. I don't know why I said Crispy just then. Oh no, they're lime-colored. That's a great pass. Rebound? Almost, almost. Oh. I can guarantee hitting the ball to Fui will get a cannon going one way or the other, and I love that, to be honest. I don't need to be here. Kind of getting goalie a bit more. I'm kind of getting it. So looking at where the rebound is going to land is so important because you can just like kind of dive on it. And it matters a lot to remember that. I got kind of pinned there. I should have gone for the sprint sooner, but I saw a lot of slide tackles and wanted to have hope. That was quite a camera angle I just had on that lady. Holy shit. Thank you for the self-cam, Mama Moo. Everyone check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing okay. Get some water. Get some food. Stretch if you haven't. Some call me Crispy, so I respond to both. That's fair enough. That's a hammer ball if ever I've seen one. I'm just gonna get here. Just in case. Ooh. That's alright. That can be fed forward. Oh, I wanted to verse her on the header. Oh, you're good. You're good. Breakfast time? Oh, breakfast. Wish that was me. But alas, it's like 10 p.m. here, I think. No, it's not 10 p.m. What fucking time is it? I have no concept of the time. It could be late o'clock. It could be super early. I have no way of knowing. It's just, all I have in my brain is rematch. Nasty rebound. Great catch, though. I got a bit greedy on this offense. Maybe something here? It's 10 p.m. for me? Then it's definitely not 10 p.m. for me. I will say that much. I don't know much about time, but I know that much. That was bizarre. That's nothing. Whoa! Maybe something, I'm not sure. Eat the breakfast anyway. It's a good idea. Song is scratching my brain. In a good way or a bad way? It's 8:30 for you. I love that you had to tell me what time it was for me, Sticky. And I mean that unironically. That's a nice little chip. That's a very uh-oh. I keep jinxing us, chat. I'm jinxing us so bad. This is bad. This is bad. I have birth time down? I'm bad with Australia. Are you guys bad with Australian time zones as Australian residents? Because I am too. I'm pretty good with some of my international friends. I can't remember Aussie time zones for some reason. Oh. Oh, you've made my dreams come true. Look at that fucking play. I think I love football. I'm good if I neglect South Australia. How about that half-hour time zone that everyone hates? How about that half-hour time zone that we've tried to remove legally multiple times? She's insane! This game is so good at making those moments. I truly love it. That's for free. Nice rebound. Oh, I wish. It was almost tasty. Butter craves violence. No, I gotta get out of here. I thought so. He just wanted me to pop something. Yo, Nuddlers, how you doing? Happy football day.
To me!
Oh, it's a good idea. Oh, hang on. This is not nothing. All I know is you're 11 hours ahead of me, and that's all you need to know, Rocker. Everything else, everything that school taught you was wrong. Need to get on the one in the middle, I think. Oh, hang on. We got a play happening here. What is that? He failed the jump and still got it. Oh, I'm gonna let him have it. What's the worst you're gonna do? Kick it really hard to a player on their team? Yeah, I bet he'd love to do that, wouldn't he? Dribbling around people feels much harder with the push ball. I think you need to use defensive stance way more. And I just am not. That's on me, man. Body block the shit out of a woman. Oh, I'm screwing it over. I am so lucky. Maybe we are so lucky.
My bad.
Hang on. What? Server having a few hiccups, I think. That was rough. Oh, I'm sorry, Hammer. My bad. Dear God, this song is still going. Are we all kind of just stuck in the music like I am? Because I am. I'm just completely, like, locked in this. I think I need to change over. It's kind of breaking my brain a little bit. That looked rough. I check in as much as I'm able. I love that, Rocky. You never have to. It's just really nice seeing you. I still feel like the anti-aliasing is kind of blurry. But also, I typically run aliasing off in, like, everything. So, maybe it's a me thing? Maybe it's a skill issue? Oh my God, they're making things happen. Yeah, no more crab jostle. I'm kind of sad about that. Aw. Their keepers tend to be pretty good. Ooh. We can go out on a highlight of one beautiful goal, chat. One beautiful goal. Oh! Almost two. Sorry, I was very excited. What was I about to do? I think I'm wiggling too much, chat. I need to turn anti-aliasing off. Making me wiggly. Do we just buy the pass? I think I'm just going to buy the pass. Fuck it, if I've got free tickets to the pass, I'm spending my free tickets to the pass. We're going to go aliasing off. It's going to look crispy. And I'm going to like it. And everyone's going to be like, what do you mean? Season premium token. Rewards already unlocked. Yeah, bugger it. That one goal was in fact beautiful. It was stunning, even. I'd go so far as to say. Here's a thought. How many people do we have that are playing Rematch right now? Because we could do private lobbies. There's a thought that I didn't have until just now. Oh. There we go. I wish. The ball is very crispy. It's going to look good. It's going to be good. It's going to make us feel good. I wish to eat it, but fuck did we unlock? It was this. Was it a background? I think it was a background, right? Check this real quick. I probably should have queued up before I did this. Was. Oh, space! It's space! Planet Soccer! Planet Soccer, chat. Oh my god. I think that's the pre-order one. Tasty artificial leather. Oh my. Wait, is Busy still hanging around? I'm unsure. But I think Busy is soccer, if I'm not mistaken. Busy is soccer. Wait a minute. Hey, hang on. We could do 3v3 privates. Yo, Daffy, how you doing? Can't get a game? Would you like to do privates with us? It's up to these guys who are down for it, but I think 3v3 privates would be really fun. I think that would be kind of sick. Let's see how this works. You can even do codes? Oh, that's 6. That's 6? What am I saying? Don't want code. That is so 6. That's really 6, honestly. Oh my god. So how the fuck... Okay. Can hang out for one, but then Busy can hop in because I've been at my computer a little long. That's so fine, and if you've got a chat at any time, that's fine too. Do I have to invite you guys individually to a custom match? That's kind of awkward. I think you can probably join on me. Well, let's see what happens. That ship docks? Honestly, that ship docks. Can we get a custom game mode where the ball is the same size as the Rocket League one? Oh, you don't want cube ball? To get a custom game mode where we're in cars and we can fly around? I don't think that's got legs, to be honest. I don't think that's going to be a... Well, I mean, it does have legs. It has wheels. Very funny, very funny. I think we've got 6 people here, right? I think you have to pick a team manually, but... I mean, otherwise we're good. Threat of concussion by ball. Hoops in rematch would go hard. Yeah, everyone's a keeper. Never wanted to snap a controller in half more than that game mode. Oh, can I tell you something? This is only going to be something that Rocket League players are going to feel pain in. But I lost a silver title, like an SSL tournament winner title, to 1 overtime goal in Snow Day when our keeper's controller disconnected. So literally, we lost on an accident technical issue, and we lost a SSL tournament winner badge to that. I think that is my biggest, like, I'm still kind of salty about that one thing in Rocket League. I'm still kind of upset about that one. Right, who was that? Who's this cat? Who's this cat here? Fwee! Fwee, can you pick a team, my dear? I have only done like 1 3v3, so this will be exciting. Got so close to SSL 20 winner once, never again. It's very stressful, isn't it? I need to stress this. Overtime was like, oh, you should be in the menu here able to like select a team. Like you see where everyone is on this. I think you can like click a slot and then we can go. Everyone and their mum using the cat icon. It's the best icon. I'm wired for everything. Honestly, never again. Might have to go return. Oh, I can re-invite if that's a bug. My bad. Hey, okay. I'm so excited for this. I am so excited for this, chat. Oh, I'm gonna run custom lobbies all day and night. Oh, this is so sick. I get to play with my friends? No way. It's a little strange if you're doing something and get invited. Oh, okay. Yep. I feel you now. Just as a reminder, chat, if you want to listen in, but you don't want delay on stream or something like that, we're in quiet times in the channel in the Discord. Feel free to join if you're playing with. Otherwise, you're restricted to not using mic or soundboard or anything like that. By design, it's so you don't have to like chat shit if you want to just listen in to stream while you're playing. All right. Oh. This is very cool, and I'm quite excited. I'd like you all to know. It was probably pretty obvious. Heard anything about when cross-platform's available? Apparently it's literally top priority, but I don't know when. I have no idea. That was a hell of a shot, too. You know what? That's mine, bugger it. That's not where I wanted to put that, I'm gonna be real. You might be able to tell based on the fact that, yeah, it's kind of what I thought might happen. Oh. Yeah, no, I have no date for it. All I know is it's a thing they want pretty badly. Again, literally stated as top priority. Sorry, you're fine. Take advantage, that's how it works. I do like that you can rotate goalie. Oh my god! I think that's going to be very important because I know people who want to main goalie, and I feel like that would be an issue. I don't want roll queue in this game, you know what I mean? I have a suspicion I've worked out their idea here. Oh, scary Christmas. That's a good rebound too. Ooh. Yeah, there's so much less room for error in 3v3. Woo!
To me.
Oh, well done. Preformed teams will definitely have their dedicated goalie. No, absolutely not. I don't think so. So, a thing to consider is when you become a goalie and leave the goal box, you have infinite stamina until you reach the second half. So consider the goalie like a power-up button. Now, imagine you can give... I guess I'm going back for goals. Imagine you can give anyone infinite stamina. You do not restrict that to a single person. You rotate in and out. Same as Rocket League. Rocket League rotation is an extremely important concept in that game, and I think that matters way more than people are realizing. Hey, wouldn't child? We're trying our best. Trying our best, Zero. Sometimes you just gotta find a cheeky one. So I think you will find people that are better and worse at goalie, but I think objectively everyone needs to be good at goalie, and that's kind of the point. That's by design. I really don't think you will see like a focus on... I think you might see defensive player. I think that might be a thing. Oh, Fwee's alone. Get in there, child. Not the argy-bargy from LA there. What did I do? I'm scared. I'm gonna rotate out. That's for Fwee, and then I can get mid.
To me.
Got some cat photos if you haven't keep yourself motivated. I will literally always accept cat photos. Oh! Holy shit, Fwee. Yes, yes, I like it. Yeah, so keep in mind, one thing I will say is for years, people thought a goalie was a position in Rocket League too. It's not. It never will be. Oh, good patience. I'm gonna get up here with extra effort just so I can be in the play. Nice. My stam's low, but I could have something here. Good effort. I passed that too close to the keeper. Oh, good shot too. Congrats on sub half an hour on Rat Climber. Thank you. I forgot to talk about that. Did you guys know I did that over my weekend? I got sub 30 in Rocket League. Not Rocket League. Jesus Christ. Rat Climber. Sorry, my brain's in two different places. Oh, look who it is. The lovely Beatnik. Now, chat, while that bar's up, I'm not going to forget it this time. Please follow Beatnik. Beatnik's amazing. We love Beatnik. One of my oldest friends on Twitch. Please do show Beatnik some love. Right, Fui's going back for the goalie. And, geez, the Prime Gaming as well. Now I feel spoiled. Now I feel absolutely spoiled. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing, could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. But don't let me bully you around if we've never met before. Jesus, who is this goalie? That was cooked. That was so good. I think that's Hammer. Maybe. Oh, good lord. Thank you all for the lurks. I really appreciate them. And yeah, they genuinely could change my career on Twitch. I would absolutely love that. But again, hopefully you just enjoy your time here. Welcome in. Oh, Pete, how'd we do tonight? How'd the Nuzlocke go? Has anyone died?
To me!
I was having a lovely time over there with Beat. Beat is one of those streamers, much like Raw, where Beat's stream time and mine overlap, so I don't always get to enjoy Beat content.
To me!
But when I do, it's usually pre-stream, and it usually gives me great vibes. This is suddenly a good game, you know what I mean? No, you have effort left. I don't. That's unfair. Ellie is still going strong. We lost Big Carl to the trial totem, though. Hell of an effort. God, I want to know who that goalie was. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows in this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. We are having a great evening. It is the early access, so like a big boy pre-order edition preview of, that was me, Henri. You fucked me. Yeah, so the retail release is in 3 days, unless you pre-order it at a higher bonus Jonas edition. So we've got 3 days advantage here. I believe Henri is jetting at this point as well, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we're going back in, I think. We'll go back to menu, we'll sort it out. I think Henri wanted to head out, which is totally fine. We'll sort that out. But yeah, so we got a content creator preview for this. I'm a Rematch content creator, which is sick. God, I still don't quite understand what that means, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Free on Game Pass at release as well. That's a really good point too, Nooch. I was a 900 BPM that entire last round. It's amazing. Are we going again, or does Henri have to bail? It's totally fine if... I'll just see if Henri quits out. We'll see. I really do not mind one way or the other. I need a time. Please doing some fucking header... What the fuck? This is sick. Dude. What is this? Hello, NC. How you doing, hun? Propagandizing my cat with Ellie. I give her pats and scritches while she listens to stream. That's fair, that's fair. All right. We're going to head on out. Because we are no longer a full 6. And I'll either Q5s or we'll sort a new custom match or whatever. Whatever people fancy. Playing with viewers, perhaps? Well, we were just playing with the people that just picked up the game. But I mean, we shall see. It's NC? Yeah, another person I've known for a really long time from Rocket League. Holy shit. Also, I will say, as you were asking how the retail release is, it's really fucking good. Is really fucking good. I'm having a great time with it. I do also need to do ads. Are you guys chill with like a quick ad break? I know your raiders have just come on in, and I'm very sorry to do that. I know it's very unfortunate timing. Playing ads intentionally minimizes ads overall. So it is very necessary to do stuff like this. Let me check something real quick. Because I was curious about the cross-platform thing as well. I don't see anyone really talking about it. Not sure. Thanks so much for the games. You will see more of me. I am very excited to play more with Henri. I'm excited more to play with everyone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run ads. And I'm going to step away and fill up my water and whatnot. I'm sorry to play ads. I fucking hate them too. We'll just be right back a sec. No crossplay yet? Not yet, but I was trying to wonder if there's like a time frame on it or something like that. Either way, I will be right back, chat. Can't wait till I know the controls. I will sort out how many people we have and if we're queuing and that sort of thing in a moment. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. And yeah, I'll be right back. And yeah, Busy, you're doing amazing already. Everyone's doing amazing. You guys, remember when you're queuing up in these lobbies, you're playing against people that have like played every single test. You're fine. You're fine. You got this. And also, I believe in you. Be right back. Haven't heard this song in years? Well, you're not listening to the Shadow Man Shuffle, are you? Tee hee 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 hee. I got sent, by the way, I got kicked out of that lobby because I went back to main to like invite people and stuff. I've been sent an update on what's happening inside of the lobby now that I have left. I'm sorry if this is TOS for like gravely sexual content or anything like that, but there it is. You do not want to go in there. I don't want my hands held. That's... Ooh, very scary, very scary. All right, who up? Who wants to keep playing rematch? Let me know, and I'll get a party together. I don't think we have the 6, so I'm happy to just queue in to whatever people want to do. Keen? Alrighty. I wonder if I can make... This is something that's really important to me. I wonder if I can make, like, my lobby open so people can just join me. Do you know what I mean? I really want that very badly. Down for anything always. Okay, keep that in mind about Hammer, chat. Keep that in mind about Hammer. Down for anything always. Very interesting, very interesting. Think I can join on Steam? Do I even have Steam, like, open? That would be cool to test. I would love to know. Which is slightly concerning. It's pretty par for the course unless I... Actually, okay. Now we get to test something else, which is, are there, like, social features that we can limit to make sure that people can't, like, snipe and things like that? Holy shit, my FOV is low! Oh my god, I didn't know! That's why... Maybe that's why I feel bad, I don't know. Yo, Snakebones, how are we? Welcome on in. Happy Football Day. All who celebrate. Joining on Steam totally worked. That's interesting, because I don't think there's an ability to turn that off other than just being offline, which I think is maybe an issue. Privacy settings is kind of important to me. Holy shit, we have a full 5 again. We're queuing, we're going. Yo, Zib Zib. Or is it Glorp? Does anyone remember? This is Zib Zib, right? Very specifically, it's not Glorp. Glorp was the green one, we got rid of him. Can set your preferred server, by the way. Yeah, I'm set to Australia. In the beta, you could just join your friends at will. I'm surprised that hasn't been changed. Glorp is green. I'm certain Glorp is green. Zib Zib Serenade. This Glorp? Nah, you're fooling. I can actually solve this. I can actually solve this, by the way. Because I have a highlight that has their name in it. Because I'm weird and I thought there was something that happened that I thought was funny enough to highlight. Oh my god, it is Glorp. Angie, you know all. Angie, you know all. Because, chat, there was a highlight on this of when we got this guy. That is glop. I'll never question Angie again. I'll never question Angie again. That's my bad. Oh, man. I'm having such a fucking good evening. I'm having such a good evening. Can I show you guys what just scared me on my Discord? So Rucker sent chicken fries, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But when I went to close it, it did this. It's kind of scary, isn't it? Kind of scary. Yeah. Coach said use your head, so I slammed me face into the ball. That'll get him every time, honestly. That'll get him every time. Listen to that alien singing just the two of us for like 10 hours. It's so fucking choice, isn't it? I like, I open stream with, Green Alien singing, Frank Sinatra's My Way. And I loved it. I love seeing what's on screen when I pop my head in. I'm sorry, Mooney, hi. Hey, did you get those photos printed? Burgers printed? What? I just glopped or something. Some kind of glop. Also, I know I said thank you, but I really should do the spiel. Beatnik with 29 months of Prime is a very high number, and I greatly appreciate it. It is never necessary, but incredibly kind, and welcome back to the Hive Mind. I feel bad that I missed out on that spiel, because I was busy saying hi to the raid and whatnot. And also, hello Hylian, how you doing? No, Beat's a long time supporter of the channel. Beat cared about this channel before I was Space Mantis, and that means the world to me. Chicken fries are good? Hey, that was me. Yes. It was. I feel like I should do the thing, chat. I should do the thing, you know? So if you have a Prime subscription, you can subscribe to a streamer and literally take money off Amazon and give it directly to me. Did you know that? Did you know that, chat? Little fun fact for you. Little fun fact. Yes, Sticky's copy pasta is having some trouble. It's literally free real estate. It is. I feel like not a ton of people are playing fives is what I'm coming to realize, but that's okay. Maybe in Australia it's a little bit different. Just wanted to comment on how funny it was being in the Discord with you going wild about the music, and I'm just like a gentle football noses. That's fair. That's fair. I was trying to speak the Glorb language, and my attempt to spell the sounds got flagged by Twitch. I am now scared. Have you guys ever... Okay, I need to tell you guys about something. I occasionally do like keyboard smashes and things like that for effect. And every now and then, when I do one, I like start looking it over. I'm like, it's definitely like a slur in here somehow, right? I gotta edit this. Where is it? Where is
Chicken
it?
treats, baconary boxes.
That's a slur for sure. How's the push going? It's going for the rest. It's going for the rest of the month. Okay. I'm going to say two things. One is, I don't want to get too into the particulars of it, because I feel like I could easily talk people out of supporting the channel, because I don't want to be like, oh, we've got it in the bag, you know what I mean? I don't believe that until we have the badge, right? So I'm going to wait till the end of the month. End of the month, we have such a good run at it. End of the month, it's ours, you know what I mean? Like, end of the month, we do have it. I know that, right? End of the month, we're good. But also, how's the push going? Fucking amazing. It's going absolutely fantastic. I have to be real. Those are my two thoughts. One is, I don't want to say too much because I feel like it's going to kind of stop the bus, you know what I mean? And the other is, it's going really fucking well. It's going really, really well. And it's from you guys. Like, the reason I'm transparent about it is because it's not a me thing. I haven't done anything here. It is basically just entirely people who've chosen to support the channel, which fucking rules. And I appreciate each and every one of you. I do. No news is good news from here on in. Yeah, exactly. I never wanted to be one of those people that applies for partner like every week that it's available or whatever, because there's a cooldown on it, but it's not very long. I want to just get all of my ducks in a row and just make it happen, right? That's what I it's really scary because I can click the button right now and be like, hey, this time, maybe, but like, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait. I'm going to be patient. 2 months in the grand scheme of things, when I thought we were going to be doing this for an entire year, it's so fine, right? It's so a couple more weeks, and then we're partner chat. Easiest thing in the world. Couple more weeks, easiest thing. And then I can do some things that I've been looking to do. I've put in motion a little bit more on the 2.0 stuff. I wanna get someone working on my overlays. I've made a mistake of not actually being upfront enough about that. I've sort of talked to a lot of people about ideas and not really been like, hey, but also can you do this? I should do that. There's going to be a lot of changes when partner comes around. Also, Closet's here. Hello, Closet. Yeah, one and done. There it is. I said hello, Closet, and Closet said hello back in Closet's language. Fantastic, fantastic. My word. I think 5s might be cooked. Uh-oh. Is that the rare pellet stun? There's a couple, but yes, that's one of them. Rare pellet stuns are about, I think the math is like a 9% chance or something like that. They happen a lot for, oh, actually Yoda has skewed that now. Yoda's probably made that in an overall sense larger, but that's, well, math is hard. So technically it's easier to get a rare pellet stun. Speaking of Yoda, there we go. Fucking hell, that was remarkable. But it's less likely to get the rare one you want, if that makes sense. Yo, it's the spinner. Let's go. I'm curious. Who's out there? Who's out there? So I guess people that own the game are on top. Yes. No, but... No. Because Nooch is up here, and I don't think Nooch owns the game. I'm so confused. The order is inexplicable. I think that needs a little bit of work. Remember when we had like 10 closets in a row and I was dying of laughter? That was a weird evening, wasn't it? A very weird evening. Cleaning up this place. That's what I like to see. Alright. I am formally announcing that this is cooked, and we're going to refresh it. Yo, Polychrome. Yeah, I guess it was just cooked. Okay. I got the magic touch, chat. We will never be lime. Hang on. Hey, chat, I have interesting news. It is possible that the enemy team has my brother on it. And I'm not going to elaborate on that. Simply going to say it is very possible the enemy team has my brother on it. And I'll let you guys guess who you think that is. Text him after you win, that would be very funny. It is possible. His username is over there. I'm going to show you guys the endgame selection. I want you to try and guess. Is it the one called Brother Bug? No, that's not one of them. Is this a game where there's a clear, better control method or KBM and controller?
Baconary boxes.
Pros and cons. Pros and cons. People who play KBM are very good at shooting because they can shoot super accurately. People who play controller have much better passes. KBM recently had passing greatly changed though, as of this release. So I have no idea. It's possible passing on KBM is now sick. In which case, KBM would be better. So I have no way of knowing. Gonna guess it's just waiting for a mate? That's pretty good. Can I turn enemy names on, by the way? I like the 1, 2, 3 system, but I'd also like to, like, see people, you know what I mean? Oh, that's interesting. It's actually even better for us, to be honest. Oh, close, close. I'm seeing movement. I did KBM for Rocket League, and I prefer it in Rematch. That's fair. I don't think there's a clear winner. Not currently. That might change as people find, like, new techs and things like that, maybe? But currently, no. Yeah, see, I think... Ooh. That's a chip pass waiting to happen. Hi. What? What? Let's turn a bitch into a Beyblade! Holy fuck! I'm really scared. That was a lot. Oh my god. Oh, breakaway. Holy shit. Good to know. Beat, I would love to play this game with you very much. Very much that would make me extremely happy. Just like the old days. Pass into the goalie. That's how you know they're desperate. They're using their goalie. I'll take that. That's a hammer ball if I'm not mistaken. Great pass. Rebound. Oh, so close. I don't know why I dove there. I have no idea. Just kind of felt like it. It felt like the thing to do, you know? That's a butterball. Might be a little hard. My bad. Looks like it'll be fun until I saw using the walls. Now I understand. Yep, all of that rebound training in Rocket League. I can't tackle that with 4 people on it. Maybe 4 people on it is the exact ball I want to tackle, though? I don't know. There's like reason to do both, you know what I mean? Let's go on a hammer because I think hammer is in a good position to do some flicking. Yep, there we go. Lovely. Nice chip. Good header from the enemy team. 100% getting this now. Oh my god. Play with me. Beatnik, please. So I was just the other night telling the story about like the first game of Rocket League I ever played with you. It's funny. That's a nice chip. We are getting around their midline pretty frequently. In a little bit of a conversion. I really want to scare him by charging out, but I don't think I can. I gotta play this slow. They depend on rebounds way too much. Cheeky chip pass, maybe? Alrighty. Little side change. Ah, it's good to be soccer. That's a really good chip too. What are the names? Just waiting for a mate. Baby, Mega, Kachu, and Bread. Which one do you think is my brother? That was not the kick I wanted, to be honest. Kachu, because your cousin is Kazoo. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. The family name. The Chews. That's for me is what it is. That's to no one. That's my bad. Might put hammer in a good contest? No, it didn't. I fucked up. Oh, they fucked up. Happy to linger if Busy wants to move out. Yep. There we go. Tie game into overtime is kind of fun. That's a little light, my bad. So I'll tell you guys a little story after this one. That's such a good pass. Holy shit. Nice little rebound for Hammer to make a play. Cross. I feel like there's a shoutcaster coming out of me, chat. I'm giving birth to a shoutcaster watching this. In comes the big pass. Onto the breakaway. But the player does not make contact. Dribbling up the pitch, we have the goalie now. Making a move. Easily away, goes for a rebound. To the teammate. A second rebound. A third rebound. A fourth rebound. Oh my god. It's a catastrophe. Oh, that's me. Here we go. Sleepy time for now, but looking forward to some games once this is out. Hell yeah, Pete. I will hold you to that. See you soon. Rest well, and thanks again for the raid, my friend. It does mean the world to me. What a sweetheart that beat. I've told you once before, if you want to have any problem with beating, if you could have one problem with the guy, let me tell you, it's the fact that he is simply too darn nice. I don't say that about anyone, chat, but I'll say that about Beat. Oh, easy breakaway. I was a little hungry for that. Now they have an easy breakaway. Hey, that's more than half their team. Be a bit more patient here. Oh! I believe. I feel bad for, like, subjecting Busy to the box. I moved out once for a good play and I never moved back in. But that's what I mean. You can rotate goalkeepers super easy. Just depends on how the goalie plays, really. Oh... Beautiful. Great positioning from Hammer. Absolutely perfect. Great rebound. My god, eventually a rebound. I want to know our percentage of hitting the wall there. I really want to know. Not in a mean way, I'm just genuinely curious. It's super unlucky. Holy shit, Fui. Doing some bounces. Why did I try to do that? I'm so sorry. In my head, I was like, he's stuck, he needs help. No, wait, mid. She dove the wrong way, but the ball was too fast. Good, 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 good. Goalie fight. Goalie fight! Ours is better! The box. You opened it. I miss him already. I miss him already, to be honest. It all comes down to a honest... Ah, oh, beautiful. That was a good game. I loved that. It's the best time to go to death scream ever. Really good. Fui, I'm sorry I thought you needed help when you were juggling it. In my head, I was like, there's no way you get a kick off this. Oh my god, I think I cooked it for you. My bad. The 4 rebounds was so funny. Holy shit. Ah! That's my first goal and my first win. Beautiful. So chat, just one more chance. Which one of these do you think could be my brother? Oh god, they're gone. Well, never mind. I guess fuck that game. We have a ping in the rematch Discord. It just says, make sure to look at the feedback form. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, does anyone know the deal with the, like, season pass thing? Do you just get just the one thing here, and then nothing else? Still bug key, I think? I gotta spoil something. So, my brother's name is Ryan. That felt weird to say because I feel like I'm doxing myself, but I'm not. My brother's name is Ryan. And he ended up with the name Rye Bread, right? Like Rye Bread. Which devolved to him just being called Bread. Sorry, everyone just calls him Bread now. This has gotten so ridiculous. This has gotten so unbelievably saturated, the name Bread for him, that at a wedding that his partner's family invited him to, his name was listed as Ryan Bread as if it was his surname. He has a little wedding invitation that says, like, to the beloved, we request the presence of Ryan Bread. It's not a surname. It's not. It's never been. I was right with Bread. Yeah, you were, Snake Bones. You were. Bread. Oh God, if I ever stream with my brother, it could be like Bread and the Bug. That's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Playing video games. This is a very relatable song for everyone here, I think. Ah, yes, Mr. Bread, yes. Please, Mr. Bread was my father's name. No, your brother is Ephraim? Oh, yes, of course, sorry. Ephraim Bread is my brother's name. Sorry to dox me completely. Ephraim Bread. Someone I know had a roommate named Benedict, but everyone just called him Eggs. I've got someone in my life I refer to as eggs as well. Oh my god. Heen, happy football day. Welcome in. Holy shit. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left on, device left open. I always say that backwards for some reason. Really could help me out, could change my future on Twitch, but I'm delighted to see you, and do not let me bully you into something if you don't know who I am. First and foremost, let's get introduced. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently in the 3-day advanced preview of Rematch. This is Slowclap's new soccer game. Slowclap, a developer famous for Sifu and Absolver, two like kung fu games in these beautiful like painted aesthetics. Rematch is amazing. I would look into it if you're interested in any way. But I'd like to ask, how are you doing? What's good recently? I want to hear something you guys are excited about, something you're feeling, something you're vibing with recently. And also, Heen, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, or any raid and fly is probably more accurate. If you need to fly away somewhere, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Hopefully this stream... No, I've just read the raid message. This stream has had ISP killing your CCV. I'm really sorry. That's such bum luck. My bad. Don't you mean football? Listen, I'm Australian. Football to me means Aussie League. Like Aussie Football League. Which is not... Aussie rules football would be a better way to put it. So there is soccer for us. Oh, you want to make me a soccer ball again? Hang on a second. I can make me a soccer ball. Hold up. Hold up. I can show you guys how excited I've been for this. Let me tell you. It goes a little something like this. Is it better over just the screen or the entire head? I think over just the screen looks way better, right? Aussie football sounds like it would be against kangaroos. There is actually a lot of hopping and bouncing, so you are correct, Midakai. You are correct. Just the screen 100%. I appreciate that, Nana. Thank you for your honesty. And also, hopefully you're having a good evening, by the way. Welcome in. Omega lol. You know what's a good one when I can get an Omega lol. Nice header, Ellie, but skip the glue next time. Go take a shower. Oh, my word. Yeah, I was about to ask you how June Awakening is. Pretend I didn't, because I want you to go look after yourself. I want you to be okay. I want you to have a chill evening or day. I've never been quite clear on your time zone, actually. I want you to have a chill one winding down from stream, but I would be curious how that game is. I'm going to assume this is cooked again. I'm going to do this. I also do just think there's not that many people playing fives, to be honest. I think if you don't, like, fairly instantly get a queue, you kind of have to re-queue. We'll see, we'll see. Just woke up, hope all is well. All is better than well. I'm having... All is well and ball is life. That's how I feel in this moment. That's how I feel. My word, my word. Am I getting stick bugged in my own chat, by the way? I am. What the fuck? Messed up. Clearly having a ball in here. Honestly, I am.
Ballin'.
Oh my goodness. It's gonna make a joke, but it's a bit too violent. Yeah, I have a suspicion where that one's going. Maybe don't. I've already heard someone say, did I at any point think I would make money by kicking balls on the internet? And I had to say, yes, but not exactly how this works. Not exactly this way. In a different way. Aha!
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub, and that's Perdita Gaming. Holy shit, 2 months of tier 1. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Morning, Space Mantis? Well... Evening Space Mantis in some time zones. Do you guys... I do this thing where I just mirror what people say to me. So if someone says good morning, I'll just be like, good morning. I've never really felt the urge to like be like, oh, actually. I just, whatever they say to me, I just say back, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's deep evening here. It's a kind of deep evening for me too. I'm very introspective. This music slaps. Glad to hear Snake Bones. This is the Shadowman playlist. It's a community-driven playlist. Good dawn of the final day. It's getting there. It's getting there. I feel a certain need to kick Ellie in the head, but I'm not sure why. Oh, goodness. Afternoon Space Mantis for me. That's a pretty good one. Good morning, Ellie. This is Ellie. Hi, Ellie. What? Wait, are we role-playing? What's happening right now? I'm scared. I'm scared. You've got me scared. Alright, I can... I wanted to see if you'd repeat it. Is that the streamer check? Is that the quick streamer check? Making sure that you're saying it. You gotta say all your chat messages. Quick streamer check, chat? Quick streamer check. My word, my word. I don't know, man. I think fives are cooked. I think fives are cooked. Moth located? Hell yeah. Ellie, do you have the moon from Majora's Mask? I have, I did this for one of my Go Live messages recently. Because this is the final month of my partner push. I did this. Should clean up after dinner if y'all want to do fours. I'm okay with waiting busy, but whatever you gotta do. Dawn of the Final Moth? Yes. Well, hopefully there's no Final Moth. Hopefully we have a moth forever, you know what I mean? Must be the great save I missed. Blocking with the face is key. Exactly. And the thing is, they'll never get possession of me. Morning, Smiles. How you doing? Give it another few minutes and I'll go be an adult. That's fair enough. I wasn't Fwee going to bed? Hey, Fwee, hang on. Wait, I haven't forgotten. Wait a minute. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in. Gulp. Should we ever talk about that? Like, you're not like, you don't have like work in the morning or something, right? Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Jealous how cold it is over there? It is finally, Midakai, can I tell you? It's just reached the point where I'm getting like my winter clothes out. Like I napped in my hoodie today. I have a Subfest hoodie for those that don't know. I have a Subfest hoodie. It's covered in like the Twitch logo. It's really cool. And it's purple. And I love it. It's Scott Sterling, exactly. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I haven't really had much like jacket, hoodie clothing activity in like a long while because it's been so fucking warm. And I'm finally starting to get some warm clothing out. The non-binary dream, indeed, indeed. I'm sleep maxing and I'm androgynous. What more could I want? Oh my god. You're telling me Fwee needs to go to bed? Telling me a moth saved that ball? My car told me to watch for road ice the other day. Never seen that message before. That's how cold it was. Oh, man. One thing I used to love when I grew up in the bush was it would get so cold, like way down in the valley, that you'd go to the bird baths and they would be frozen solid. So you'd have to get like a stick and like smack the ice away. I don't know. I really like the feeling of breaking up ice that is frozen over in the morning. It's really fun. I know, I'm just checking that nobody needs to crash out. Well, crash out is like a thing now though. Uh-oh. It's the most Australian thing I've heard in a long time. Welcome. I make no promises for being anything other than Australian. And Closet makes a good point. Little self-care check, everyone. How we doing? How we holding in there? What's the last bit of self-care you did? And if you can't remember, it means that you should do more. Have to be our back lurk to eat something, but I wish to bowl more. I hope that people aren't like, this game will be around for like forever. Let's make sure everyone's appropriately looking after themselves, as excited as they might be. Hard hooked on this game. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be happening. Right around the third or fourth rebound into that wall, I thought Fwee's gonna get a taste for this. Self-care is that I played Rematch with some cool people and it made me very happy. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna be doing this like so many nights, I gotta be real. Rematch will only exist for 1 week. I forgot, this is like a dimension door. It's only gonna be here for a couple more turns. You gotta be careful. Well, I like it, so it's dead soon. Yeah. Knockout City, Omega Strikers, Deceive Inc. There's a long road of dead games behind me. I can't believe Ellie tricked me into enjoying ball sport. That's the secret, June. This will get you in the door. Every time. Well, if anyone does need to head off, I don't think you're going to miss any games, because I think 5v5 is empty for Australia. This one is soccer, right? Tell me it'll be okay. Hear me out? Okay. I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something to put your mind at ease, Hammer. We're going to go to Rematch Steam charts. 30,000 people are online right now. This game isn't even out yet. This has 30,000 people playing the early access Big Boy pre-order edition. Nah, I think people underestimate, because it's a niche that they're not in, people underestimate how huge sports football is in this stuff. Your brother quit after that last goal? That's fair. Oh, who'd we lose? I think that's probably Busy going to wash up. It's not Busy, it's Booter. Booter's going to look after themselves. Alright, I'm going to Q4, see what happens. Meeting, fair enough. No. This is good, but I recall KO City having some very good numbers. KO City had a different problem. Might have to start balling. I would love that egg. That would make me so happy. KOC had a very different problem. I don't know how to put it without sounding really rude. KOC had one of the biggest skill diff, like gameplays I have literally ever seen. People could be so obscenely good at KOC that other players would not be able to play the game. You could fundamentally be that good at that game. And I think without a strong matchmaking system or anything like that, the player turnover rate was enormous. People would try it, be like, oh, I love this game, but I lost 10 games in a row. I don't want to play anymore. And that would happen constantly. It was super unsustainable. Maybe similar with Omega Strikers, but I don't know. That guy does not want to play goalie. Oh, I shot it right at him. I'm sorry, Busy. Fours. It's so quiet in Fours. I forgot. I'm gonna get the most shots in this game. I'm not gonna get a goal, but I'll get the most shots. I'm on it. I'm trying to get a bit better at leaving my aim on the goal, even though I'm waiting for a pass, because you can queue up moves regardless. Oh, fwee! Oh my god, so close. Okay. I gotta calm down. I gotta relax. Almost put you in the fridge while eating cheese wheels? Are you telling me to chill out? You are, aren't you? Big hammer kick.
Down the line. Square it.
Oh, that's not a Busy ball. I thought it was. My mistake. That's on me. That's 100% on me. I didn't realize. Speaking of big hammer ball. Oh, could be a good run.
Square it.
I'm gonna get back on defense here. I think he's gonna go for, yeah, whatever that was. It's very soft, my bad. Oh, they outnumber me here a lot. Nice. He's got limited options. Nice save. Anyone trying to play on PS5? Not us. Crossplay is not in yet, unfortunately, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I might start kind of see what's happening here. I've got an idea. I'm gonna sneak in. Now I'm the goalie. There's someone behind me, which is very alarming as the goalkeeper. Nice header. Yo, JB. Good to see you. Welcome in. I should go tackle that, but I'm going to wait for the shot instead. Because I don't think... Yep, that's a Fui and hammer ball right there. Extra cool, because you already are. Oh, you sweetheart. Is it fucking cool that they sent out so many keys to content creators, though? I gotta be real, that makes me... Jesus, nice, Busy. How you find the game? I am, honest to God, in love with it. I gotta be real, like that. Oh my god, you're a cat! Busy cat confirmed! I might have to buy the cat. I might have to buy the cat beanie. Sorry, I freaked out about cat ears. Anyway, Marguerite, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I love how this game looks. I love how it plays. What a flick, by the way. Nice tackle. Alright, what do you got? That's going to be a pass to this forward, guys. I could probably move it and cut that off early. I'm wondering how I want to play that. Hammer's ready to back me up here a lot, which is really nice. That was unfortunate. That really threaded the needle. Still learning it, but I love the skill gap in it. Been waiting for the game since I tried the last beta. I have been a part of most tests and betas since, for like a while now. And I just know this game's going to be huge. Like, people are very stressed by the idea of, like, do I invest too much in this game? Because, like, what if it dies pretty soon? Or a lot of people are saying, what if it goes free to play later? I honestly think this game is going to have a very rich and long life. Like I said, people underestimate how much, gamers care about soccer. Soccer is deeply beloved. Holy shit. Nice touch. I'm gonna get in here, just to make sure there is a goalie in net for that shot. Whoa, that was terrible. Maybe I shouldn't be in net, jeez. The fact that I'm angry that I can't play until Friday says it all. Yeah, I think there's multiple people in my chat that feel that way. I've probably confused this needlessly by taking goalie here. My thought process was, if someone wants to challenge outside of the box, Jesus Christ, free. That was amazing. My thought process was, if someone wants to challenge outside the box, I'll just sneak in to make sure the net's covered, but I think I've just confused people, unfortunately. I will work on that. That's a great pass, but it's to Busy. Holy shit, Busy. Holy shit, Busy. Fwee's bouncing again. Bounce, bounce, bounce. That was extremely odd, but I respect it. I reckon I can beat you to that. My bad. Thank you, Hammer. Oh, that was weird as hell. That was very odd. Sorry, Tupper. I wish that command worked better. Beautiful switch. Beautiful. Especially as the main football game to play is FIFA, and that has its own issues. Yeah, I mean, I was talking to a bunch of people last beta. We had a ton of people joining that were talking about their, like, FIFA refugees. Because they like the gameplay of FIFA, but they fucking hate, like, club owning and stuff like that. And when you don't enjoy that, it kind of rules out a bunch of what you can do in FIFA, right? And what the core focus of FIFA is. So it was interesting to hear that. That's a really nice play, damn. Tie game with 20 seconds left. So there's gonna be, like, a lot more people coming across than they realize. Like, FIFA's huge. There's a reason they put that shit out yearly. And having that much, like, inbuilt audience who are already trying to ditch their main game, like, yeah, it's... There's 30,000 people playing this game right now, and it's not even out yet. That's a really nice chip, and that's a really good bit of defending, too. Oh, shit! I didn't even see that, but it looked nice. Beat the Bug rematch tournament? I would do that. If we had the kind of audience that was that rematch focused, I'll be real. I doubt my rematch audience is going to be particularly large. I feel like we've done way too much variety for that. I gotta just make something happen. 5 seconds, last offense. Good effort. Paid for the early access just to play it 3 days early and get B-Pass. Yeah, that is something to consider. If you pay for the early access, you wind up with the Battle Pass stuff, which I didn't realize until just now. So it's like 2 Battle Passes and a bunch of cosmetics for the sake of like 30 more bucks or something Australian. I don't know. Kind of cooks for me. I don't know. Still don't love this UI, to be honest. I think you just insert coin, get item. I think that's literally how it works. But it's a little bit awkward. No. Controls still get me a bit, so I just gave away. It happens. It's all good. No one mind. Have a good one, Evie. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate that. Played this to test during beta, expecting nothing. Figured I'd play for 30 minutes and uninstall. Did not expect it to hook me like this. I knew I was going to get hooked on this one, to be honest. I knew this was going to be something I cared about a lot. But I'm coming from Rocket League. And shout out to anyone else who's played Rocket League. Basically nothing else in the entire world will give you the feeling that Rocket League gives you. At a certain high level, there's essentially nothing you can possibly play that will make you feel the way that Rocket League makes you feel. Right? There's nothing. So I feel like this is the closest chance I have to getting that feeling back. The PP is really unclear. It's like the second iteration of it, so they might do more. Who knows? Nice. I don't beat him to that, so I'm just going to back up. I don't beat him to that. I don't wait. It's a good pass. There's a lot of people falling on the ball, but Hammer clutches it. Nice. Oh, Fui's away. Damn, it's Creed. It is Creed, yeah. Unique perspective. It is, yeah. Get up in there, buddy. I can't reach that, so I'm going to stay up. Try and get a little grab on someone. You actually move slower when you're in contact with another player, so there is a logic to, like, sitting on top of people, as silly as it seems, and as inconsistent as it can be. There is a logic to it.
To me!
What? I couldn't queue. That's annoying. Well, I'll go for a rebound play for someone then. That's a damn shame. I must have run out of the room. Is this Thank You Scientist playing? It may well be. The Shadowman Shuffle has many mysteries. Oh, the pair of them have got something cooking up there. Fui's doing bounces. Whoa, robbed! Yeah, remember you can queue push ball with like a lower button on the controller. And very often it can do like a mid-range header. The Y is a real hit and hope kind of thing. Ah! And to you too, Slexon.
Cross it!
Oh, no way! No.
My bad.
Sure. I gotta remember the quick chats. Holy shit, they're all in the wrong order. Oh. I have no idea how we did that, but I think both of us had to be there, which makes it incredibly funny. Oh, goodness. Gotta drive across the country today? Holy shit, Smiles. Have yourself a good one. Best one you can. I love a little road trip, but usually when they're out of joy, not necessity. So hopefully you have a chill one. Hopefully you're having a good one up there. I'm back in the net, baby. It's weird. I didn't think I'd enjoy Keeper, but I kind of do. I don't love the Twitch reaction part of it, but the actual like positioning and playing part is really fun. 4 years deep. Let's see if we can reward that. Might be a little far. Keeper's out for it though, so you never know. It's a good pass. I would love to... Oh, I wanted to jump up, not sideways. I've made a cheesy chicken egg wrap. Delicious. No notes. Cinema. Oh! Yeah, that's not my finest play. Hopefully the thought is visible. Pop it out a little bit, get it to Fui. It's a full-on assault, holy shit. The rebounds! Fuck! The redemption, holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! The happy ending! Wait, I don't even know who scored that. Oh my god, was it me? Oh, unfortunate. Complimenting in this game is always risky, because by the time good save shows up, a miss might have occurred after. It's definitely more of an issue with Rocket League. Quick chats are contextual in this. Ellie started with the ball. I was kind of confused by that as well. That's a kickoff position that I'm not used to. Might have been like... I don't know what would cause that. That was weird. Cheeky rebound always does the job. It's not the whole country. Little 9 hour. Listen to you. Nice weather, so music and cruising. Catch you tomorrow. You have yourself a good one, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Best of luck. Fuck, that's a violent kick, that one to the side, isn't it? Ooh. I like it, I like it. Did I just do like a 360 twist? Did you guys see that? Whoa! Oh! 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 I don't think anyone saw the right thing there for a second. That was terrifying. Nice little header from Hammer. This guy chips at central. Yeah, there we go. Good effort. Whew. Want to make that wrap again with some lettuce, but I'm out of boiled eggs. Eggless in Seattle. Just a little out of my range. I'm so sad. No, that's on me. That's on me. It's weird. The full power kick on a clear is like almost perfect, but not quite. But I also think it's how you bend the ball. Like bending it side to rebound off the wall is really fun. Gets confusing for people, but it's really fun from net. Oh my god, he's team 69. That's so unlucky, to be honest. Was really good. Oh. Interesting. This is worth staying up for. Excellent shot. Not sure what the idea is here. I got a touch on that, but maybe not. I can't go too far up. I'm getting greedy. Hammer net. Unfortunate. Yeah, every match feels that way, Heracles. You never really feel in or out of control. You always just feel like everything could happen.
This is what it's like when worlds collide.
Tough loss. This is tough loss. Yo, cricket. Alien Mantis playing football with the force bugs have. That sounds pretty illegal. That is weird to think about, isn't it? Like, if an ant was our size, they would just rock your shit immensely. Let me tell you something. You should be afraid of ants. You should be afraid of ants, and I'll show you exactly why. They are determined. Look at this self-assured destruction that this ant goes on. I didn't know they were explosive. Did you know they were explosive? Look at this. He punches himself off a cliff. Absolutely fucked. Mental. My word. What did I arrive to? A very strong ant. Vio. Also, hello. How you doing? Wait, I have 900 funny bucks. It's not real money. It's not real yet. Hi Ellie. Hi Bug Friends. Hi Vio. How you doing? You having a good one? Happy football day. That man said, I will go down, but I will take with you my finger. It's going in for it, honestly. I commend the attempt, frankly. I love everyone celebrating when Vio gets here, because you know what? I feel that way as well. Oh, we got ads coming up after this game, chat, so we're going to take a quick tea break after this one. That's all good. As I saw Truly Brightly getting a bug check in there. I hope you're having a good one, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Huh, they have a dedicated goalie, huh? We have a pro team. That was greedy of me to move up there. I think I've doomed it. The extra effort to at least get on this lady here.
To me.
Effort back. Leaving him alone on defense. That's on me. Nice. I gotta move back on this, I think. Yeah. Scary Christmas. It's a good pass. But is it a perfect pass? One might ask. Damn. Nice. I don't want to be goalie right now. Fuck. That's the entire team here. I gotta be careful. Really careful about how this plays. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Nice hammer. Yeah, there really has been some changes on Rainbow Flicks. I'm not seeing as many as I used to. It still seems like really useful, but I'm not seeing it just like spammed upfield, which is really nice. Yeah, good effort. Have a good lurk, Butter. I can't read that full message right now, but hopefully you're having a good one. And rest well. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Every little bit counts, and I do appreciate that. It's a bit far for busy, my bad. That's my cue for tea break. Oh, I like this. Oh, what a save. They are good. They are extremely good, I will say. Nice. That's just unfortunate, to be honest. Purple pants or purple shirt? Yes. Today I'll probably be lurking in the shadows. I appreciate that. Every little bit counts. I do not take the lurking for granted. I appreciate it very much. Gonna eat then finish some other work because I don't have much time left in the day, but ball was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. More ball in your future, undoubtedly. Is it weird to say I feel like I recognize one of the cosmetics from beta? Probably not, right? Like, people probably settle on a look and then just make that character. It's an easy pass. That's scary. Uh-huh. That was weird. She takes a greedy shot here, I think. No, it's a good pass. Wait, be patient. That was really weird. I switched out of keeper mode for a second. I don't know how I did that. Nice interrupt. Can't tackle this, have to wait. They have nice passes, but the shooting's not great. But, I mean, they've only had one real shot since then. That was very nasty. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm... Oh, extra effort loses keeper. I didn't realize. I'm accidentally extra efforting and, like, losing keeper status. I didn't know that. I learned something just now. Kick it in the empty space, see what happens. Keeper's out. Keeper's out again. I rotated someone in. Ballin', yes we are, Fox. Good to see you, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. I never thought I'd see a game where reading rebounds was as important as Rocket League, but it is. I'd say it's even more important in this. It's the main method of, like, passing and stuff, too. Yeah, that was the best players that we have seen yet, by a pretty wide margin, I would say. Very well played. Pretty happy to only have one goal loss on that, to be honest. Very strong competition. Just got home from work, doing okay. How are thee? I'm doing great, and I'm going to be doing even better after I get back from making myself a cup of tea, I think. Tea or coffee? What am I doing? Chat, decide for me. Tea or coffee? Am I feeling tea or coffee? What am I feeling here? I'm feeling something. There's a lot of coffee recommendation. Must depart. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Please do take care. I will try my best. I will try my best. Half stream cough in the last one of tea. I like that you're saying that because you know I'm going to go longer than usual. Like, you're saying that because you know I'm going to go longer. Oh my god. If there's a spot when I get back, I'll play more. That's fair. It's sounding like it's going to be me and Hammer, or just me solo queuing when I get back, which is fine. Brodeo Clown, how are you? T needs steady hands in the goal. That's true. Okay, but I'm going to make a nice hot, heavy? Strong. That's the word. Jesus. All right. I am going to disappear for a couple of minutes to make a cup of tea. Play some ads, because at Twitch I literally have to play ads and whatnot. Welcome in, Inti, by the way. Good to see you. I'm going to give you guys your Shadow Man. I'm going to give you guys your words on stream. I'll be back in about 5 when I've got myself a cup of tea. What? And when I'm back, you'll never guess this, we're doing more ball sports. So see you guys shortly. Behave yourself. Congrats on Rat PB. Yeah, should I talk about that? Should I talk about that before before we go into games again when we get back? Maybe I should, I don't know. Either way, be right back. A hot and heavy cup of tea coming right up. See you guys shortly. Be right back. Oh, Chad, I baited you. Actually, there will not be another round of words on stream. No, because I'm here. Hello. Welcome in. My word. Oh, God. So, I had to check my Discord was muted for a second there. I had to check my Discord was muted for a second there because I came back to my PC, sat down, and just immediately cracked my neck incredibly loudly into the microphone and made that, you know, that sound you make when you get that crack out of your back or your neck. You know the sound. And I panicked because I'm like, I know I muted stream. Did I mute Discord? Because if I didn't, that's a horrible auditory experience that I've just... Yeah, it's an AUG, exactly. It's a Michael Myers palette stun. It's that. Yeah, there you go. That one. Oh my god. Made purple pants in your honor? Ooh. Oh, you're still painting middies? Oh yeah. I almost said painting middies. Chat, I'm gonna have a little bit of tea, but we're gonna chill here for a moment. I really like the... I hope it's not just the one time before you've done like the tutorials and stuff you get that starting screen, because it's really nice. Rematch category has more viewers than CS or Valorant. Yeah, I don't think people realize how fucking huge this game's gonna be. I really don't. Oh man, that's exciting stuff, Zen. Holy shit. Was a great reminder to crack my neck. Indeed, indeed. So is it just every level you get a couple hundred fake bucks? I'm assuming so? I don't really know. That's a really cute hairstyle. The is death seconds away? Did I crack the wrong bone? Or just sort of relief coupled with like the most guttural intensity that has. Sorry, is that a bucket hat? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just still not a fan of how this is laid out, unfortunately, but I get they're going for something. I don't think they want it to be a kind of pick and mix sort of thing. I just want to know when my beanie's going to be around. I want my beanie, man. Does Mantis have bones? I'm not role-playing right now. I'm like an actual person, so yes. No, we don't really roleplay in this channel. Sorry. Mantises themselves are mostly like, aren't they like inflated, like oxygen sacs? They're like hollow, right? Noticing a severe absence of Miku presets? That's true. That's true. There's not nearly enough Miku here. We could work on a Miku. Really just dig just how much they've added, to be honest. Yeah, fuck it. I'm sad you can't color the accessories. That's one of the things that's missing for me.
Ooh.
Pretty good. Oh, that comes with the choker? What? That looks sick as hell. But only one of them? I'm confused. Interesting. I don't follow, but I'm not opposed. Is it bad I'd sit and chat and just listen to you chat and palette stuns all day? I don't think so. Listen, I've tried to be a very, like... Alright guys, now we're a Deceive streamer and we stream Deceive and here's educational Deceive content. And I do believe there's people that have watched me for that, but I legitimately do believe, wow, that choker is having issues on this menu, huh? I do believe the vast majority of people just watch to like hang out and have a chill time, which I'm down for, honestly. I respect that. That is exactly what I want to see from people, honestly. Medium quality gamers. People ask it too much, they'll probably add it. It's quite fast to make. Depends. Because sometimes cosmetics, when they're added to game, have certain logics and also copyrights. So, for example, there are certain...
We're
not doing that. I think that's a different language. Please keep chat in English. It's so that we can, you know, actually moderate things. I don't know what that is, but let's not do that again, please. Yes. Full disclosure, I keep chat in a language I understand so that people don't say, like, things that I can't control in my channel. Be very cautious of that. Looks like finished. I'm sure, trust me, 99 of the 100 things I delete that are in a different language are probably lovely, lovely things and there's no issue. But that 100th one could be something like TOS or deeply offensive, you know what I mean? And I'd have no way of knowing. So unfortunately, it's the few bad eggs spoil it for everyone kind of thing. I don't know. It's I don't know if that sounds fair or not, but that's how we gotta. It was a Miku song. That's so funny. Back again to kickball. I'll see if Hammer is as well. But otherwise, I would love to kickball with you, Busy. Yeah, we don't know you're not saying slurs, basically. Unfortunately, that's the case, yeah. I kick a ball? Alright. Well then. Let's do the thing. Oh, I need to stretch a little. Fours feels like a nice mix. Threes, I think you play when you want to be very serious. I think threes are a little bit more serious than the other ones. Couldn't be me, someone who found your channel.
I hope that everyone is having a good day today, and remember, birds aren't real.
Finally, something not controversial. No, just to be clear, no one's in trouble. Just to be clear, no one's in trouble at all. Someone who found your channel during the early day of Deceive. Hear me out. Deceive put me on the map. I was extremely popular during Deceive days. I wish I didn't have to do the shit I had to do in Deceive. So for those that don't know, I got accused of stream sniping and hacking so often in Deceive, I started playing in full anonymous mode, so people didn't recognize my name and I didn't recognize their names, it was all censored. And it really cut me off from the community in a way that I deeply regret. I should not have let them get to me. I still think about that a lot as like one of the biggest mistakes I made, to be honest. I still think about how I let them kind of win on that department, you know? That's a shame. I don't know. Hindsight 2020, etc, etc. They should have blended in more. Yup. The amount of people I would have coming into chat and just be like, "Oh, famous streamer here says that you stream sniped," and that's the only way you could know it was him. I was like, "No, he has bad movement." Lovely stuff from Busy there. You're all being very sweet. I apologize if I just told a feels bad story or something. Did not mean to. Nice catch. Oh, the header with the midsection. Beautiful. That's all right. Oh, I like what Hammer's trying to do. Hammer's trying to make goalie way more active, which I really like. I really, really respect it as a player. I want to see more people doing this. This guy has no stamina. Nice. Saxy time? I'm always down for a little saxy time, you know that. Yeah, I think the way Hammer is playing goalie, you'll see lots of people start playing it that way. That was to get it to free space. I think I kicked it too hard, though. Another world I wouldn't hold. Fun fact, chat. There's a concept behind kicking softly that, like, matters a lot. I'll talk about it in a second. Oh, good save. So, the wind-up is equivalent to the power. So if you're going to shoot on goal, it can actually be the right right logic to just tap trigger. Because the wind-up slows down the kick, so it makes it more predictable. Whew, nice. We do have a random, yeah. Are you in, Jero? I'm curious. Yeah, Hammer's doing sweeping duties as well. Exactly. Ah, fuck. Oh, man. Sorry, think about deceive times now. What? That, was I just not paying attention, or did the ball just straight up teleport? I'm confused. Nice little ooh, that was almost an own goal.
Keepers! To me!
Busy wants it, my bad. I made a fool of myself.
My fault.
Oh, excellent song. Ball broke the laws of physics? It might have done.
Keepers!
Good catch. My bad, I'm putting this keeper on like a lot of pressure, unfortunately. Laptop's a bit dodgy lately. That's a shame.
I'm on it.
Oh, excellent shot.
My bad. Sorry. We got this.
I shouldn't have said we got this. I shouldn't have said we got this. Nah, you just say we got this over the blunder. It's fine. What do you mean Douglas is inexplicable if running in octagons is conspicuous? Vraskus, you know what's fucked? I think you're directly referencing the event, which is a shout out to your memory. Jeez, I think you are directly referencing that, which is so funny. I should stop slide tackling as much as I do. My mistake. Oh, got the ball out of him. Yeah, pass back. Nice, nice. I don't think I intercept that, do I? No. So I'm in no man's land all of a sudden. Nice. Woo!
My fault.
Cross it.
My bad.
My fault.
Stay sharp.
I have to stay over here. I have to watch my lane. Hammer's down.
Back post. Hi.
Oh. Fraction out. Nice. I can't get that, bud. Chip it. Ooh, unlucky. Corner is deadly right now. How did he know? How did he know I'd go across? But good read. Just spitballing the most obvious thing I could think of. Would you believe that I had a literal hate brigade because of that at one point? Ah, deceive. I don't miss the personalities inside of you. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Nice, busy. I wanted to pass that, but I knew they were coming a bit faster than we were. I maybe should pass it anyway, just to, like, put it in space. Not a horrible idea. That was a risky idea. Whoa. Yes. For sure. I don't understand what's going on either. Thank you, music. Can't believe it just walked it in. Yeah, I know. We can still do the shimmy shammy. So there's this. This will keep you occupied as a goalie if you're bored. But it does fuck up your movement a little bit. So you can only do it when it's safe. Keep that in mind. Oh, breakaway. Easy. Busy's on it. Feed it to Biz! You're not passing that in a million years, are you? No, of course not. Oh, man. You know what's sad? I'm thinking of, like, the fun, gimmicky horror games I have queued up for stream, and I'm like, man, it's gonna be hard to get into those, you know? Got win of the day again? I keep getting it too. I think it's UI error. I don't think... maybe we're getting multiple of it? I don't know. Jesus, 10 passes, 14 intercepts. What? I didn't think I did anything. Maybe all of that was me walking it in. I don't know. Every goal is great. It's true. Bicycle kicks from halfway score as much as walk-ins. You gotta have both, you know what I mean? You gotta have both. Think it did just reset for me? I mean, I wish mine would. Yummy, yummy. Just went midnight? Time is an illusion. Oh! That is a possibility, actually. Scoring feels good, but my word does a good assist feel amazing. Okay, this is the coolest thing about this game, I think. Passing requires equal accuracy to shooting, if not more. So you can't just hit it into space and you win. You have to, like, hit your buddy with the ball. And I think that's dope as hell. Like, that's such an underappreciated feature of this game, is that the passing requires accuracy. You have to get depth. It's all about the depth of it.
Here. To me.
I think I confused Busy, my bad. Back to the keeper. Alright, we're playing with some real ball sports here. Some might say distance. I can't tell if this is an elaborate bit or if your D key is actually broken. Oh, keeper's out. I should have known people were going for that, my bad. Oh dear. I don't love the strat this guy's going for, but I respect it. He's literally just sitting goal line. He's me. If I was brave. If I locked the fuck in, as they say. I know he's coming back a bit now, okay. I think he just saw something I didn't. I mean, he knows how to shoot, so I'll give it to him. It is. What do you think of Dead by Daylight, Jero? Dead by Daylight? Do you think the doctor in Dead by Daylight needs, like, what do you think he needs? Dead by Daylight. Fuck, this is great. I like this. This reminds me of Sargash's busted S key. Just gonna lock down the middle, make the passing awkward.
Keepers.
My bad.
Pass.
Oh, I should have been closer.
Keepers.
That's a really good play. That was lovely.
My fault.
Yeah, can we get some D tongue twisters? Not a common tongue twister letter, to be honest. Okay, that was very awkward. No, I'm not sure. Do you reckon Doctor needs a devilish debuff to destroy detractors? I agree. It's time to, yeah, it's time to, Oh, he went for like something weird happened there. I don't even know. Let's not look too deep. This is a cool ass stadium. He's trying to slide tackle his goalie. Not really sure what's going on here.
My bad.
He's doing something. He's cooking something up in the workshop. Just gonna put pressure on her so she has to do something when the timer expires. Maybe I was too far up. I think I was too far up. Nice.
Back post.
Oh, right at her.
My bad.
Gonna put some pressure on him. Huh. That look weird. Say the line, chair, right? We can't treat someone like a circus attraction. I don't know about that. How? Yeah, I'm not sure either. That was just straight up desync, I don't know. Oh well. Which way am I going? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Go on, take a shot. I'm blocking both sides at once with my fat ass. One of these players is just hard desynced all the time. It's really weird. I don't know if you guys are seeing that.
My fault.
If he did a rainbow flick there, he might have been in. Real question is that audience real or part of the green screen? Great question.
My bad. My fault. Sorry.
We got this!
I need this guy to get his head straight. Chill, buddy. We're gonna win. It's fine. No more sorries, okay? Turn those sorries into we got this.
My bad. We got this!
Ooh, scary Christmas. Not so scary Christmas. That's fine now. Big attack coming in. Went to build a bed frame and the screws are missing from the box. It's like one of the things you can't be missing. What the fuck? Messed up. Messed up. Sorry, Rousey. How do you not include the screws? Again, feels like the one thing you can't forget, right? I do remember when we bought a cat tower, and they only gave us like one of the 2 boxes to make it. So we got home, built half a cat tower, and we're like, it's a little smaller than we remember seeing it. Like, I can't go for that. There's too many people on it. I like busies here. A little bit more control than passing it upfield again. It's only hammers on it though. I think Ellie has it? It could be my fault, yeah. No one ever thinks it could be my fault.
I got it.
Oh, nice header.
Pass.
Anyway. It's Cameron's fault. Bloody Cameron. Is there a Cameron? Do we know a Cameron? I keep getting first win of the day too. Fuck it. That rules. We got funny bucks. Hang on a second. Okay. Is that enough funny bucks, chat? More funny bucks are necessary. More funny bucks are necessary. Wait. The next tier is funny bucks. Hang on. We might be cooking. Definitely panic when the random rat at me on swerve. On serve, because he forgot what team he was on. Yes, I did. That happened a lot in the beta. I'm surprised it happens as much as it does. You would get own goals followed by like, sorry, 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 over and over again. So like, it clearly wasn't BM. Actually, I'm gonna be real. I do kind of like this in black. You guys realize it's like really two-tone? Are you seeing that? Kind of sick. My color choice was unfortunate. Oh no. You have like any gloves? No, we'd have to buy them. Oh my god, Guy Fieri-ass gloves. Let's go. Beautiful. Stan the 77, chat. Nice kitty beanie. Thank you, Vio. Thank you. Turn those stories into goals and then we just gotta, it just comes naturally. Exactly, exactly. Very funny voice comms though. Was he in voice? I didn't know. When I passed it directly to them like 3 times. I mean, hear me out. You can't really be mad at your play when you also phased through the ball twice during saves. I don't know. I feel like that's a tech issue at that point. Camerons don't exist. They got wiped out in the pandemic. Oh, so if you know a Cameron, keep in mind they're an endangered species. That was also a thing. One guy was just so laggy. I don't know. One guy was just so laggy on that pitch. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. Point where Ellie saved the ball, but it went in for about 3 seconds and TP'd back out. I have a suspicion someone in that lobby was very international, and it may have been swaying things quite a bit. I'm not sure. It could be I'm just using my massive fucking brain as well. Keep up, lads. Keep up. Not seen a single first name Kirk for what feels like years. That is a very boomer name. I'm gonna come back just to give Hammer an option here. Actually, you know what? I could rotate in behind Hammer. That wouldn't even be a bad idea, but I like this sort of... Like, this feels like a very strong offense. Oh, I don't think he realized how pressured he was. I'm gonna get up here just in case of a clear. Lock this guy in. One thing I've come to learn is they love the long kick. So keeping them from having a good long kick is pretty ideal. That's a really nice pass too, though. Good dribbles. Holy shit, what? That's him, officer. That's the pro sports player. That was fucked up. I gotta use that back jiggle, holy shit. How's leg egg going? Feels good. Feels good, feels organic, as they say. I got greedy. Maybe not. Maybe not so greedy. Maybe greedy. It was in fact greedy all along. Oh my god, it's Coach Gabby. Holy shit. They're all doing it. They're all good at games. Don't worry, do your best. Perfect song for ball game. In many ways, we're all becoming ball. I wish. Organic free-range soccer? The only kind, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I wasted that, my bad. Yeah, they got good dribbles. Holy shit. You just got clipped. That's okay. I love being clipped, man. Clip my stream, please. I love my reactions. What the fuck? That's disturbing. Okay, I gotta learn this shit. Defensive stance, jiggle backwards. I gotta learn this shit, man. We're gonna do it their way. We're gonna learn from the best. That was sick. When are they adding a button to ragdoll your character in order to appeal for a yellow or red card? It would be funny if they're, for like April Fools, they had a mode with stoppages. Where like every single slide tackle, a ref comes out and pauses the game for like a full minute. I know that wouldn't be a thing, but it's very funny to think of. Patience. Ugh. Good effort. Can see them doing RC cars for an April Fool's joke. Now, see, that's one I like. That would maybe be easier. Like just a cheeky little model replacement. I would dig that a lot. Oh, good effort. I wish I could race that. Ball. Ball. Marble ball. Marble fizz. Marble fizz. That makes me jiggle. Hey, shit, did not expect to get skill issued so much.
Messy, 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 messy.
Messy, 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 messy. Didn't expect to see such a skill diff, like, not even day one. Fuck, I'm excited to get games in Australia, too. I'm just so happy this game is as, like, popular as it is right now. Really thrills me. I can't go for that, actually. Needs to be a goal celebration where you fall over and appeal for a card. I would kind of love that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real, I would love that. Goals are freezing my game very briefly as well. I don't know if that's gonna be fixed. My cat is green! Why is my cat green? When did you become a ball? What did I miss? It is one of my redeems. It's a good color? That's true. We're in a little bit of Julian on the pitch. Didn't you have a green beanie, actually, at one point? Why can I picture you with a green beanie so much? That is disgusting when used right. Okay. I gotta learn from the best, man. Nice.
Square it. Back post. Back post.
I mean, he didn't need it. Shit. I was kind of surprised that fire it at the keeper was the play there, but fair enough. It's not Ellie's color. Keeping us honest. I appreciate that, J-Ro. Oh, keeper slid the wrong way. Okay. My communication spam disabled me. I just wanted to score. That was bizarre. I honestly couldn't tell you who had it for a bit there. This is quite scary. Nice. Oh, he's so patient. I was trying to do the same damn thing back to him. Oh. Distracting song alert. I've played greedy, I think. Ah, good effort. Did you say thank you to Jules? I owe it to them. You're right. I cannot with this song right now. Holy shit. Oh, I cannot with this song. Jesus, Shadow Man is distracting tonight. Shadow Man, just relax a little. Relax. There we go. He's chilling out now. Oh, if that was posting... not posting down. Ah, it would be posting down. I'm trying to think of a word for post that's not post. I'm thinking in my brain. We got one! We got more than one. Good stuff. Hey, Switch, how you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every device left on, tab left open, window left open, even on mute, that sort of thing, greatly help me out, and I would hugely appreciate it. But if you're a complete stranger to this channel, don't let me bully you into that. Let me introduce myself. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and tonight, it is the dawn of soccer. Rematch is out, currently. Party has changed size. Oh, someone's leaving. That's alright. It is the dawn of soccer. This is Rematch by the studio Slow Clap, famous for Sifu and Absolver. So a bit of a break in the mold for them, and I'm really excited for it. Got kicked for trying to redeem BP. Unacceptable. Bring me back busy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, my sippy mug is gone. Busy Poppet. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also getting funky stuff with unlocking cosmetics. Fully disconnected from services kicked. Tab out and check the Discord, see if there's anything going on with that. There's some oddball happening. But I think this game is really going... hear me out. I know this is a silly defense to make, but I do think this is maybe a much larger launch than they expected. I would not be surprised, like World of Warcraft style, to see the servers go down. Everything costs XXX. Were you also trying to become a cat? You were trying to become a cat, weren't you? You can't fool me, you were trying to become a cat. I'm onto you, I know. I know. I would never? I don't know about never. What is the coolest thing in this pass while we're going through? Let's have a peek. That jacket is really nice. There's my beanie! Okay, you're gonna make me go halfway through the battle pass for it. Gotcha. It would be a Ninetales. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Oh, dude, the parka. What the fuck? The bucket hat. What? I'm already quite excited by some of these, to be honest. I'd love to be able to preview those. Restart client after next game? Okay, I should queue us up now that everyone's here, shouldn't I? My bad. Just a lot of good looking cosmetics already. Split cardigan looks pretty good. What's your favorite mode? Feels like a good mix. I feel like 3v3 you have to be pretty serious. The way you have to be serious in 3s is the way you have to be serious in like 2s in Rocket League. Where like you can get punished. Crossbar is the word. Thank you. Holy shit, it's been a while. Yeah, 3s you need like to... There's a lot of limited room for mistakes. So it's not really something I'd want to play unless being really serious. I'm streaming and chatting a bunch of shit right now, to be honest. But 5s is cramped. 5s is like... There's a lot less activity you can have. So I think 4s is a good mix, currently. That might change. A little bit sad I didn't interrupt that, to be honest. Very nice. I was worried about that. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Did I just get... Oh. Hey, usually we have anonymous followers on this channel, but I do believe I just got followed by that sick-ass bee-hopping game we played the other night. Oh, it was really fun being a screaming dinosaur that evening. I will be returning to it at some point. Thank you very much for the follow. Bye on Lenger. Holy shit, that's cool.
Square it.
Oh. Once people realize how powerful like topping it into the wall is, I'm kind of scared, not gonna lie. That was an interesting play.
Square it. Sorry. Square it.
Oh,
My fault. Stay
no
sharp.
problem. Knifey, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, just finished updating the game. Your run was amazing for science. Never seen someone clear stuff so quickly on first try. Wait, what? I thought I was getting stuck like a complete fool, to be honest. What? Wait, what? Say that again. Can you say that louder, please? Oh,
We got this.
that's amazing. What? I didn't know that. That's super cool. Holy shit. To be fair, Ellie, you're a world record holder in speedrunning. Whilst true, also ridiculous. Whilst you're good at the game. Oh my god, I'm pinning that. Hang on. Thank you, Bion Linger, for my life. Also, your game's sick. Like, I gotta be honest, it brings me back to, like, a PS2 demo disc that I never played. Like, I love it so much. It's a really, really fun time. It was so good, part of me wanted to save it like a little snack to eat off stream. Unironically, I really loved it. By the way, I was sent that key for free. I probably tagged the stream appropriately, I always do, but like, I was just sent that key. By the way. Which rules, honestly. Fantastic stuff. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're having an amazing evening. Whoever you are, strange dinosaur friend. I thought me and Busy were going to do dribbling with friends for a second there. We're both just going to slide tackle this into the corner, aren't we? Yup. I got nightmares from PS2 demo discs as a kid, so a lot was based on that. I can absolutely see it, and you have succeeded. One of the best games I've played on stream recently. Honestly. That was the game with a dedicated scream button that we played, chat, for those that are... Wow, that is really strong, huh? That is really strong once you start just sort of mashing A. Damn. We love a scream button? Yeah, in Rocket League they refer to it as quick chat. That was a nice little touch.
Pass.
Yeah, I thought that was a bit greedy of me. I should have gone back. They're just like flamingos, chat. We love flamingos. Oh, he read me. It's gonna get very exciting. I see people using more on the pitch like, oh shit, you can do that. Man. Oh! Holy shit, the read on that slide. My word. Oh, what? My bad.
My fault.
Holy heck. I gotta get back in position. Now I gotta get back in other position. I've pushed it to the goalie. That sucks. I'm all over the shop tonight, chat. I had a grip. Good effort. Ooh. He's gonna do the dribble thing. He's not gonna do the dribble thing. I lied to you, Blitz. I'm sorry. Oh, Hammer's in. What? We scored. Yeah, scoring has got a big freeze currently. But otherwise, very nice. Rocket League Scream is what a save, what a save, what a save. Chat disabled for 5 seconds. It's true. Into the void. Rematch with bee hopping. My lady says heckers. Mind if it's very interesting? No, I don't mind. Our fourth just left! Oh, fuck. Does not want to do an overtime, apparently. That's kind of scary. Well, I mean, we don't get an overtime, so that's fine. Hang on, chat. There's a giveaway that I just want to see about the results on real quick. Oh, this is a very weird way to do a giveaway. Okay. Uh-huh. This is video game, I guess. Uh-huh. Very weird. Sorry, I've been... Oh my god, this is awful. Hang on. They've pulled raffle numbers. Oh dear. That's a neat idea, but man... Oh, do I have to control F my number to see if it's in there? It is not in there. I have not won the raffle. Well, that was very exciting. Why did they do it that way? It's very goofy. Yeah. I'll have to... Oh, that was Pinot? That's really funny. I didn't know it was Pinot. Rip, everyone, rip. They all died, chat. God, you are gonna see so many Rocket League names in here, aren't you? It's really funny. The correspondence, the very same shepherd. Welcome in. People are just joining on me. Wait, who am I missing? Busy. I need busy. I need busy in here. At least joining on Steam is like consistent and easy. I don't love that I can't toggle my privacy settings, but at least it's easy, you know what I mean? One thing I can see when I hear raffles is the most Aussie thing ever of a footy club meat tray raffle on a Sunday for the junior footy presentations. And that is a national treasure, I'll have you know, Nooch. Beloved in its time. See, while we're... Oh, no, everyone's together now. Okay, I gotta do ads, but I'll do them after this, probably. Who doesn't need 5 kilograms of assorted meats? You always get desperate with it, too. You always get desperate with it. You start thinking, what's for dinner? Well, 12 sausages. Why? Because it has to be. it has to be, is why. No further questions. The correspondent summoned me? I don't doubt it. Alright, chat. Video games are going to happen. Keep that in mind. Before you panic. Just no. We own freezers for a reason? I think we eat 12 sausages for a reason, actually, Brodio Clown. I think we eat 12 sausages for a reason, more specifically. Pepsi Dog! Oh my god. Makes my title in this game of Speedrunner look a lot more realistic now. I shouldn't have left my man. That's cooked. Who needs a freezer when you can have sausages 5 nights in a row? Exactly. 12 sausages is a good starter. Starter! My word. An appetizer, if you will. Yeah, really wet your whistle with the snags. Very nice. Okay. Hungry? Eat 12 sausages. You will not regret eating 12 sausages. When you're right, bun. Welcome in, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. Whoa, there's some lag going on. The servers are destabilizing. They were not prepared for 30,000 people to say, I fucking love soccer. They just weren't ready, chat. They weren't ready. I should run for that in the future. See what Jade wants. Oh, she backed out a little bit. Me too, I can do cool kicks as well. Hiya! I can do it as well! The states are waking up, they are indeed. Yo, Lemon, how you doing? Welcome in. You like the music? I'm glad
But
to hear.
sire, the servers. Just do it.
That one's for Hammer. That one's for Busy. That one is for the ground. And this one's for the girls. I think I'm going a bit stir crazy. I don't know what's happening in my brain, sorry. I get very silly in the net. The net makes me silly. You put me in this box. I start to get odd. I want to shake it like a Polaroid picture. Well, I wish I knew he was missing that ball. I wish I knew where I was in that moment. Many things could have changed in that situation. 12 sausages with mozzarella sticks and garlic bread. See, I've started to realize how much I like having a side with my dinner, and once you start having a side with your dinner, you start doing ludicrous things, you know what I mean? You start making arguments for the size of your meal that should not be made. Oh, really? That was weird. She did not need me, holy shit. Finished painting another goober, I'm goated. Hell yeah, Angie. Congratulations. My meal isn't large, I just opted for multiple side dishes. That's what I mean! It's like, you know, I'm having spaghetti bolognese, but wouldn't it be nice to use that garlic bread we have in the freezer? Yeah, if we're using that garlic bread, like, you might as well load it up as well, that's the thing. Like, you might as well load up the garlic bread. This is terrifying. Pepsi dog, no! Marcus is already rolling around on the floor. You okay, buddy? Hey, bedtime yet? What's he doing? Oh, goalie didn't know they were goalie, I think. I didn't know who the goalie was either. Football game is out. It would appear so, Klitschko. Welcome in. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's a good dive. I did a bad rebound for myself. So I order $40 worth of food delivery at once. I think it's the same lack of shame of having to get food in person that influences it for me. Well, ideally, you conquer that shame one day, but I do understand. Honestly, $40 of food delivery is not a lot of food, with the way that food delivery costs, to be clear. Holy shit, Hammer's just sliding it in. Let's go. Well, never let me say that again. Guess I cut off that play there, but it doesn't feel like it. Nice, busy.
My bad.
Hammer has extra effort. Ooh. It's gonna be a big boot. Yeah. Kind of what I figured. That's also gonna be a big boot. Speak of the devil. I'm gonna get back to net. And now I am a goalkeeper. When I said I was trans, I meant I was transitioning to defense. I get rid of that thing. Get rid of that nasty thing. Oh my god, he's kicking it! Yeah, let's do this for a little longer. See what happens. Fuck it, literally, let's just keep doing this for a bit. It's a great little play there. Lovely, lovely. Are we doing it again? Feels like we're doing it again, I'm not gonna lie. My god, he was far from that ball.
Love.
Really great TTS, thank you. Fuck it, I might give that joke the stream when I get a free hand. Honestly, really good. That's a good joke from me too, honestly, I liked that one. Oh my god, an offense! Hammer wants it, alright. Should challenge that? Whenever I see like 2 or 3 people on the ball as goalie, all I can think is like, I'm not going near that. I don't know if that makes any sense. I might be thinking of it backwards. Maybe when there's confusion over possession, that's exactly when I should be going for it. Last shot. Eh. Technically it's in. Technically it's in. Bugger it. Joke of the stream. Lower social anxiety and having to see only one dude briefly as he hands over the bag is helpful. Has anyone ever successfully gotten a food delivery service to leave the food at the door? Because I've never managed it somehow. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Pirate jerk of the stream. Yarr. That's the stuff. So music died? It is still going. There we go. Come on, baby, tell me what's the word. Only one that doesn't is Domino's. Interesting. I think most folk here prefer to have it just left at the door. It's weirdly bothersome to me that it's never... But also, I live in a complex, I can't understand, I guess. When they leave the bag in front of your door so you can't get out? I've never had that, but that's extremely funny. That is extremely funny. Had that happen with packages? Packages, yeah, I had that happen with some computer parts at one point. Mine always leave it at the door. I leave a note saying the dogs will wake the baby. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I need to, maybe that's what I need to do. I need to say that it's because of, like, I have small children or something. I know, I'm not in the business of making a poor fucking food delivery guy's job harder, to be honest. Also, I missed a bedtime from Note. Hang on. Hopefully they don't take too long to bring crossplay so we can have a few games. I'd be looking forward to that too, my friend. Rest well. If you're still here, have a good one. Good night. Thank you for being here. Have a default note written that people are asleep so don't knock. I should try that. The thing is, I don't get knocks. I get calls from the car park. I don't know. I think maybe I'm cursed. I think I might be cursed. Because it's like, oh, it's so many awful things at once. It's like having to trek out there, but also, I mean, they don't want to trek here as well. I totally get it. But also, phone call anxiety? I just wanted a kebab. Which, by the way, I had a kebab recently. Quite good, quite good. I think a complex is just too complex. It's really not that bad, to be honest. I just go out because they struggle to find our door. I have a solution for that, by the way. By the way, Julian, I have an idea. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. This is not cute. I thought it was. I have an idea. Neon number on the door. Basically, I'm going to put a big LED light. Not a LED light. That's pretty nasty. But like a stick-on light over the door. Like a purple or green one, and just be like, yeah, it's the green lit door. I feel like you can't miss that shit. I don't know. Yeah, green lit, just like this. There you go. Oh, I was meant to do fucking ads. Shit. Sick. Thanks for letting me lurk. Oh, it's spoiled now. Now I have to read your name in my chat, Angry Bears. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I mean, people get anxiety out of having their names called out from following and shit like that. I just want to say thank you, but like, I don't want to like bother anyone. Either way, I was meant to do ads. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna throw you guys to ads. It's Twitch getting less ads overall is I have to press the button to make sure it happens. So I don't just like ads. Believe it or not, there's a purpose. We'll be right back. I think we're gonna be queuing for most of this time anyway. See y'all shortly. Live on a spot where the GPS gets real wonky, and I think it's the neighbor's house is my house all the time. Yeah, that's pretty common too. Welcome to Soccer Game. Thank you, Bapinoy. Thank you. I'm excited to be here. I'm very excited to be here. Holy shit.
Somebody subbed.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sammy, I swear you subbed like yesterday. What? I'm so confused. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. 14 months, never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy heck and damn, as they say. Just wants kebab money? It's true. I'm only here for kebab money. That's the truth of the matter. Anniversary is not aligned with the sub date. Yeah. I've just never seen, like, I could scroll back and find the resub. Really weird. Everyone wants kebab money. That's the truth of the matter, honestly. One of these days we'll do a game with my fucking neon green away colors. Thought that was good, but maybe I made it confusing. Oh, that's quite a fucking bang. I was trying to get a good rebound so I could then center it, but I think it worked out kind of funky. Oh, a hammer ball. Don't mind if I do. Putting the pressure on for sure. This is where it gets scary. Hammers are all over it. Fantastic. Oh, I should have hit it to busy. That's my bad. I got a dribble pass too, and I was like, yeah, easy, but... No, it turns out the goalie is one of them as well. Ooh. Good effort from the keeper, to be honest. Get penalties for sliding into people? Nope, 0 stoppages. I don't know that the game would work with stoppages. I think it's very intentional. It's like a huge part of the gameplay. It would be fun to see for like a gimmick mode, but interesting. You know what sucks? Outside of FIFA, you really don't see a ton of that behavior. I used to only watch FIFA for soccer, and I found out that, like, FIFA is fucking horrible in many ways. Like, local clubs and stuff like that. Really cool to watch. What? How did he do that? He caught it with his ass. Colonel, I'm trying to play rematch. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sitting through ads, chat. I know they suck. I'm sorry. I put busy in a bit of a no-win there. That's my bad. Might be better than what I was cooking, though. I'm not really sure. Oh, Jade. Oh, Jade. Nice. Get out there and make some sports happen, champ. Okay, I need to talk like a dad to Busy more often. Holy shit. Oh yeah, let's get out there and score a big one, AJ. Oh fuck, that's really funny. Oh my god. They're in awe, chat. They're in awe. They don't know. I don't want to race that. Honestly, I'd rather save. That's a really nice bit of positioning. All keepers out. Slid wrong, but they got me. A decoy jump scare? You never know where it's going. It could be higher at any moment. Good pass. Thought about burning a day off from work for early access? Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me that. I've heard a lot of people calling in sick. I've heard a lot of people asking, do I actually want to pay 30 more bucks to play this 3 days early? The answer is yes, they just haven't realized it yet. Just lots of interesting arguments for, oh dear. I kind of want to grab that. Oh, Hammer wants it, right. My word. There's always tomorrow? There is always tomorrow. Listen, the extra edition has like all sorts of, oh, you're talking like burning a day off work, not buying the new one. Alright, that makes sense. I know people debating the, like, the sale of the new one. I didn't realize it came with like extra battle pass and stuff. That kind of sold it for me as like a decent deal, but like your mileage may vary. It's entirely just what you value. Oh my. Well done, Jade. A very new minor good thing. I'm a top 1% gamer in a minigame in a game. That's not a minor good thing, somebody. That's pretty much all I was doing with Rack Climber as well. Nice. Congrats. I'm picturing like a Neopets Flash game or something like that. Is that in any way accurate? The laggiest man on the pitch has possession. I hate this.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Stay sharp.
Managed one game before work called? Yeah. Fair enough. There is indeed always tomorrow. This game's going to have a long and healthy life. I'm determined to make sure it has that.
Keep him. I got it.
Woo! Yeah, the voucher for the first pass. I think it's... Oh, actually, it depends. Pro and Elite. Your Pro has the first one and Elite has two, I think. I'm kind of just getting that together myself. GG indeed, Hammer. GG indeed. One day I will stop hitting dive. Hard habit to break, let me tell ya. Have Elite and I have 3 Battle Pass tickets. Okay, Jade. Fancy schmancy. I only got the 2. Still wish the lay an egg bug was here.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I wish I could lay an egg on this screen, god damn it. Haven't had dive do anything but make me miss the ball entirely. Yeah, slide tackle is... It feels like slide tackle should be more useful than it is. It's more contextual than... It's like... I don't know. It's definitely not a fix for most situations. Oh, dive, not slide tackle, my bad. Ugh. Oh, like hitting Y. Yeah. I've had a good hit with it, but only one. Can I for the life figure out how to gain control of the ball when it's over your head? There's 2 major differences. One is push ball on A, and the other is basically header jump on Y. It's not consistent, and it's not good, but if the ball is over your head, you can sort of jump into it like that. Don't get me wrong, if the ball is over your head, you're probably not going to get control of it, really. Sort of by design. I think it's one of the old PES games had a dive button. Ah. It probably did. It is a fun button, it is true. It's usually used for that tiny bit of distance if you want to keep someone else from getting to the ball. I wouldn't say it's used for gaining control. But it's the closest thing we have to, like, jumping up to reach it, you know what I mean? Okay, I think this queue is cooked because we have not been in queue for 10 minutes. I think when it looks like that, it's time to cancel the queue and go again. A collects it, X deflects it. Not quite. A is more for pushing it to a direction of your control. You can also hold the defensive stance to make sure you can, like, catch it if it lands on you, but there's not really an option for, like, controlling it if it's directly above you. Want to know how people were doing the huge jump kicks? Mostly context, I think. I don't know that there's a particular button combination for it. That's a little bit much, wasn't it? My bad. Yep, there's a great example of what the Y button does for you. Nice. Ooh, that's a hammer.
My fault. Cross it.
Hey!
Nice.
I'll take it. I put too much curve on that. That's why it wasn't a good cross. I curved it into the wall. Made it too flat. Just like me. Sort of just kicking that into space. I was a bit under pressure there. There's fighting. There's war. Oh! Beautiful. Teamwork to get to that point was incredible. Everything about this game just feels incredible. There's very rarely a goal where it's not at least entertaining to watch, you know what I mean? I mean, there's Busy getting one of those jump kicks just now. There it is. Holy shit. I go lock down Mr. Number 2 over here. I'm gonna give him a shitty time, if you know what I mean. I did not do a very good job of giving him a shitty time. I keep seeing colors where I'm like, man, I want to customize team colors, but like I have to change my entire wardrobe to make the colors work. Who's the better player, Pele or Maradona? I would have absolutely no way of telling you. Are you into soccer, Klitschko, or is that just a sort of question? Curious. A little far for her, my bad. Needs extra effort, I'm not gonna. I want to keep it alive any way I can, awkward as it is. Risky, but I like it. Nice, Busy. I think Hammer didn't have enough sprint. That's right, that's my bad. I could have passed it way more directly to them. I'm in kind of no man's land, but also it's super open over here, so I'm like not keen to leave it. I haven't really been pushed out of this spot, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's someone now, alright. I couldn't reach it, I tried, my dear!
We got this.
Nice, Jade. What the fuck is going on with this song, by the way? This is horrible. Good God, what are you guys, Shadow Man? That's all 3 members of my team caressing on that. Oh, fuck. I think I did a bad one. I somehow put the ball between my entire team. Jade wants it. Nice. Supposed to have been in a different Serge Gainsborough song at a Shadowman. My apologies. That's really bad. I actually might remove that one. That's pretty fucked, to be honest. Lovely pass, by the way. Absolute. What a setup. It is kind of funny every time it comes up, it takes me a really long time to realize I'm listening to something very uncomfortable. I am first in the world by far. Let's go, somebody. Nice, 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 nice. Congratulations, as they say. That's what they say, right? I gotta get back. Huh, you can rainbow flick just basic, you can rainbow flick defensive stance as well, not just slide tackle. I fucked up. I guess that makes sense, because it is like a footwork maneuver. Ugh, alright, I'll keep that in mind. We're gonna play Who Deserves the Egg? Which of my wicked children deserves the egg? Jade, you look like you deserve the egg. Consider yourself eggful. Oh dear. An incident has happened with my egg-bearing child. Egg child, go! Is a rainbow flick a defensive move? I mean, if you use it to get over an offensive, player. I have no idea what you would classify that as. That is getting into some serious minutia. Defensive stance is the state of holding left trigger in this game. Recognize that anime, but I don't know which from. Ah. Alas, you shall remain knowledgeless. Oh. Dribbling with friends! I'm so sorry! I literally did that to us. Just to make it more exciting. No, it was not your fault. No, no. It was literally not anyone's fault but mine. I had ideas, okay? Oh, yuck. Unfortunate. I'm really curious what this game is you're talking about, somebody. I don't know if you said it anywhere.
I got it.
That shouldn't have worked, but it did, so we're just not going to look at it too deeply. I kicked into his slide tackle, and it just perfectly stopped the ball. Because he hit me! Oh! Oh, it is Death Note? I wish I'd... Teleporting ball?
Cross it.
Good effort. It's got that.
To me.
We get a great offense here. We just get a pass.
I'm on it.
Oh, that... I think someone knocked it. Amazing. It's also a Hoyo game? That's fair. But, like, what is the mini game? Like, is it, like, not something you want to share? Vico Tori! Goddamn chicken song. Did I summon this by talking about my egg-bearing children, or was this different? Did I start singing about my egg-bearing children during this? I'm not sure. Roguelike called Bizarre Brigade, basically an auto-battler. I actually know about that one. Yay! Very cool. The brain is off. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize for that. I was purely curious. Soccer's called footy in Australia, Ellie. Oh shit, that distracted me so much with lime. Oh no. Horrifying. It's not really how it works, suffice to say, Jonathan. That's unfortunate.
My bad.
Soccer's a soccer, footy is footy.
My bad. My fault. We got this.
Yeah, it's a lot to get into. We do not change the name of, like, what the ball is, which seems to be what the question is. Okay, this kickoff is just kind of broken. That's fair. Means you get advantage when you score, which is nuts to think about. What am I doing? Love the guy going for a header. Have you checked your butthole? Mine, thank you. I like just waiting for them to jump a bit and then you just throw it around them. Did you want the chicken song? I'll give you a hint. My friend, it is called the chicken song. If that helps at all. But I'll get you the full name of it in a second if you like. I won't run for that. People want it. That was weird. Nice rebound. Oh! Put it in. A little tap. That is the chicken song by Beans on Toast. Beans on Toast! Which is just a fantastic name for a band that sounds that way, to be honest. That was a very lucky tap from me. I think it might have been an own goal if Jade wasn't ready for it. Out of stem, but the keeper's out after this, so that's nice. I should go defensive stance rather than slide tackling when I know the keeper has to boot it there. What if I block more? Worth a shot. It's a big rebound. That's a big save. Oh, I did not think it was getting around him.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Oh! I wish. Sorry, bud. Good catch from her. Holy shit. Oh, I hit it right at him. She's kind of surrounded. I think we're good. Gonna try and pass it off here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, unfortunate. Rugby players call rugby footy, and you can correct them if you want. I'm not. I've never heard that. I don't know. I don't know if it's just that, like, I don't know enough people where, like, all of the sports intertwine and it matters that there's, like, a distinction. If you like football a lot, you call it soccer. Okay, my brain is starting to hurt from hearing, okay, you know what my chat looks like to me right now? And maybe this is my ADHD overwhelming me or something, but my chat looks like, do you call soccer, football, rugby, football? Or is footy, soccer, rocket, football, soccer, rocket? And I'm like, what the fuck are you saying to me? I don't know. The distinction is so obvious in a conversation that I don't think it matters. I gotta be real. Yeah, like, I don't know what you want me to say. Oh, that's rough. Ball. It's like... it's so rare that you have to make the distinction. And clearly we all know what the distinction is because you guys are saying what the sports are. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you call rugby footy? It's like, no, because it's rugby. You just said it. What do you mean? That was a sick little try. I liked that. Oh, it's a shame. Then there's Gaelic versus American versus Australian. Right, so 3 massive regions of the world which do not collaborate on sports whatsoever. I don't know, this conversation is so strange to me. Yeah, this kickoff is something odd about it. It's like there's a player in the wrong slot, so the ball just spawns in a keeper's hands. It's really weird. Good effort. American football is more like rugby union, yeah. But it's just like, you know the difference, you know what I mean? I don't think it matters finding like an organic way to divide them if you can just clarify. Oh, the connection. Yeah, I think this game is kind of struggling under the load of the player base, which is fucking cool to realize. Nice. That's too soft for Hammer. Oh, it's not too soft for a nice little pass, though. I was about to say I'm surprised I didn't catch that, and then he missed, so I understand why I didn't catch it. Fuck. That's a shame. Minions is the most foot-focused one, shouldn't be called football. Yes, it's weird, isn't it? Also, I might have this opinion because, like, I am actually really surprised I didn't catch that one. That's really weird. Second one I know I missed, but first one I'm surprised. I have English family and I live in Australia, so, like, there's always just been an understanding it's the region you're in, I guess. I don't know. Only shooting star, break the moment. Kind of feels weird to defend when you're not the keeper. I don't know what I should be doing. Usually, enter defensive stance and park on a guy passing. That's it. If the guy with the ball is being like, already in a duel with someone, literally all I do is I just find someone, I just park on them because
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
they both get a movement debuff and can't shoot. Because if they try to shoot, you're just in the way. It is very uncomfortable. It is also specifically uncomfortable because I think a lot of people... It's not a ton of trust yet, which is fine. Thought that was a dribble stance. It didn't do anything. No, it catches the ball in the direction you're facing. So, for example, right here. Right here, if I'm holding this stance, I will stop balls coming in from this direction. And like I said, people don't realize you actually slow people down from being, like, around them. Which is why, like, crowded players are slower. And that's if you're not body blocking them. That's just, like, passively they are slower as well. Thus the, like, animation for holding your arm out on them and things like that. That was a double slide. That's my bad.
We got this.
Holy shit. I am asleep at the wheel. Sorry, Jade. Anyway. Dude's a defender that I've seen is use pass to try and header out back post shots. Helps your goalie a lot. I feel like that would just give it to someone waiting in center, but I'd like to see it. Shrek movie night in Discord, surely? Maybe? I've watched a lot of Shrek. I don't know that Shrek has the comedy to me anymore that it might to others. I may have watched too much Shrek. I might be Shrek'd out. It might be ogre for me, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh. That's unfortunate. All that matters to me is the Cats snagged the premiership again this year. VO? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Am I finding something out about VO that I didn't know? Where did that come from? That was like peeping into an alternate reality. Oop, Jade fell down. Damn, they're using, like, headers really well on those passes. If he goes into AFL, apparently, yeah. Sorry, bud. Didn't know Millie and Marcus were in the running? They're getting there, yeah. One of these days. Been out of it, but I got into AFL when my crush at the time used to watch it. You told me this, actually, yeah. You told me this, I remember now. Ah, that's so fun. I love a little secret bit of VO lore. I headed the wrong direction. Back to the goalie.
sharp.
Hammer gets that out of there somehow, I would be blown away.
Cross it.
Just gonna keep tackling and something will happen, you know? That's unlucky. I entirely decided what team to root for because cats. I love that it isn't even that like my crush supported the cats. It was just I like cats. I love that take so much. Mal, honestly. Big Mal posting kind of moment.
Mine. Switch.
If that slide tackle connected, that was a goal. Was rooting for Fremantle? Oh, mine. You had a crush on him? Interesting. I could shorten that list down to like one of about 10 people that I know then. Had a severe lack of cute animal monikers? No, but what is funny and what shows like how small the world is sometimes, Vera, is Fremantle is a district that's like right next to me. Fremantle is right the fuck next to me. I've been to Fremantle, you know what I mean? And I don't know if that's as wild to you as it is to me, but it's just kind of interesting that that's how the world works. Does that make sense? Rio won a cup yet? I have no idea. I feel like I'm going to give people the wrong idea playing sports game, because I don't know sports, nor do I particularly care, to be quite honest. Fremantle's a pain to get to via train. Yeah, we were just talking about this. Freo needs its own line. Jesus, what a shot. Cats won the premiership that year, so it was around 2022. I see, I see. I'm finding out so much about you, Vio. I love that. What a curve on that! Sorry. I've just realized how nasty that hit was. Does have its own line? Does it actually? Well, more for me. Maybe not enough connections. Maybe that's the problem. But it's a shit line. Yep.
Switch. Keep us. Keep to me.
Oh, so close. Oh, Jade, well done. Gotta go into the city on the free line. That's probably why I don't care for it. I made that a bit easy on him, to be honest. Oh, do be gentle with that one. Is it weird that in a lobby full of people rainbow flicking a bunch, I start to slide tackle more? That was a bit early of a chip, I think. Nah, you were good, you were good. Oh! We're doing it that way. Interesting.
Keep us.
Nice catch. I'm getting swarmed, I think. Yeah.
Back post.
Oh, I didn't reach it. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
That's very unfortunate, is what I'll say. Subiaco Station has the Zambreros right next to it, so it's the best station. Line between Coburn and Fremantle would be a huge improvement. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. There's so much more they could do with the train lines here. Love the idea of the orbital line from that video. Oh yeah, I haven't watched that video yet. Rainbow? Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Really? I'm going to do it manually now. Because my random button is fucking cursed. There we go. There we go. Two of the busiest spots connected makes so much sense. It does, doesn't it? It's the best. The bridge feels like you're gonna die. I mean, that's just most places in Perth, though, to be honest. All I know is we avoid that line like hell, even when we go on a Frio. I'm meant to end stream in 10 minutes. I don't know what the likelihood of that is happening. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. At this currently it seems unlikely. Oh, lordy. It's so funny that we played Pinot. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. I know the old Legacy team is in on this, which is very funny because I still have all of them from scrims. Or like Mocket or something? I don't know why I have them all, but... That was my ball. I'm... You know, weird. I gotta stay up now. Nice. I feel really laggy, to be honest. I'm not sure if everyone is experiencing that or just me. This feels very laggy. 60 ping, it should be fine. I think maybe the game is... Yeah, wow. I think the longer this game runs, the more kind of slightly desynced it gets. I'm wondering if restarting it fairly regularly is a good idea. That's a good pass too. That's a really nice save though. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Oh, that works. Yeah. Is the sax okay? It's a little sick today. It's got a stuffy nose. God bless you, Hammer.
I got it. To me.
Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I feel really laggy right now. Oh, I might restart the game after this. Party doesn't. The sax is always fully sick. That's true. She's out of the arena. Somebody's... Yeah, okay. I'm restarting the game after this. Something is getting very clunky. I gotta stop full powering those. Gotta stop, chat. I gotta stop. Very lucky. Scary Christmas is approaching us rapidly. It's nice of him to give me space to get back with that kick. Nice passing. What? Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. Great pass. Speaking of. That's a shame that went up. God, this feels really bad. I know. Ravima! Hello, my angel friend. How you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing. Really help me out. I would greatly appreciate it. But if you don't know who the heck I am, don't let me ask favors of you. Let's get acquainted instead. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently playing the latest soccer game from Slow Clap. This song's way too fucking intense to listen to right now. Happy early afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. Welcome in, everybody. Rebound? Very nice. How's REMATCH going? A friend of mine was playing it recently. I'm kind of in love with it, which is going to be a problem because I don't want to stop being a variety streamer. So, what that means, we'll see. What that means, we'll see. Oh, holding hands. That's nice. I kind of deeply love it. I always knew I was going to be passionate about this one because I've been in a bunch of tests for it for quite some time. Imagine it means you play it offline? No, absolutely not. I basically don't play anything offline, to be honest. Well, Rat Climber. If you ignore the Rat Climber grinding, other than that, I really don't game offline, basically at all. Oh my goodness. We have pings in the Rematch Discord. I don't know. I kind of want to restart the game because it feels like kind of laggy right now. Maybe just that server, I don't know. Yeah, a couple of people saying ping spikes and things like that. It might just be the servers are a little unstable because, what, there's... I mean, let's check. Let's go Rematch Steam charts. There is now 35,000 people playing this game currently. So wait, you don't play Zelda or anything. It's really not a game choice kind of thing. It's that, you know, when you spend 6 to 8 hours a day playing games online on Twitch for a living, one of the least appealing things in the entire world is, would you like to play more video games? Like, I love streaming, man, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm not gonna end stream and hop on fucking Fortnite, you know what I mean? I also need to, like, sleep and clean my house. Those are things I do as well. But yes, I have played Zelda. Really big fan of Zelda. love that little green fella. Big fan. Ah, lordy. Yeah, I really should be wrapping up shortly, but I kind of want to go for a little bit longer. Maybe not too much longer.
Who's that Pokemon?
Get your guesses in, chat. There is a right and wrong. We are tracking this for all of 2025. I need to do the 6-month check-in stream pretty soon as well. Maybe when we get partner. Yeah, color or effect. You must get your guess in. There is a list of people who've gotten the most guesses in a spreadsheet that I have access to. Be fun hanging out as always. I'll be dipping out soon. Have a good one, Snake. Thank you for being here. It means the world to me. I appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good night. Alleluia is very funny. Fuck. Maybe we re-roll it when the game pops? Given the way tonight's gone, it's got to be retro. I mean, that is, statistically speaking, most likely based on evidence presented. Yeah, that is true. Oh, I mean, you're not always a bug in a spacesuit, IRL. My immersion? Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I am not a strong immersion streamer, unfortunately. I am just a real person. As embarrassing as that may be for some of us. I am a very real person. And I'm your problem, chat. I think matchmaking is cooked, so we're gonna... do we re-roll it? Yeah, let's re-roll it. It shouldn't take this long. I am an apple? I believe that. When the game pops, we re-roll. We find out who's correct. I'm not an impossibly sexy fallen angel either. Is your VTuber a different concept? Because you definitely don't mean your IRL self, Ravima. Oh, I wanted to re-roll this when the game popped, but the game is now hiding from us, chat. The game is hiding. You're too sweet. No, you. I guess this is the one where I just edge you guys on the answer, because, like, I don't want to pop it till the game rolls. Oh. Alas. I couldn't. I'm a bitter apple. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hee 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 hee. Is it because I said edging, Tupper? Are you giggling because I said edging? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'd laugh at that too. To be honest, I would also laugh at that. I think I've given it enough time. I think we re-roll. It's not that. Honesty. I like that. Someone definitely said Miku, right? Someone has definitely said Miku. Yeah, somebody did. So did Sticky. I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Very, very good, everybody. Very, very good. Did we finish video games? The one time I don't say Miku, you can never... Here's the thing. Either you adhere to the Miku cult, and you have the same points as everyone else that says Miku, or you blaze a trail, and you risk it. You know what I mean? I respect both. I really do. That is my cue... What would be my cue to end stream, chat, so, I don't know. I feel like I want to do a bit more. Maybe not too much. Like, understandably, I'll be back tomorrow night, so I don't want to do too much, but... Yeah, a little bit. I did say yellow. You did. This is also not the reroll. It was re-rolled again by Egg just a moment ago. Is the biscuit worth the risk it? I feel like the biscuit is usually worth the risk it. More worth the risk it than not worth the risk it. I mean, I wouldn't have got where I am without risking it for some biscuits, chat. Some of those biscuits, let me tell you, delicious. A Tim Tam Slam worthy of a biscuit. I haven't won Who's Your Mantis in a while. I want to know. Okay. I have a pretty good idea of who's winning Joke the Stream. I really do not know about Who's That Mantis. I think it's too much chaos. I think everyone is single digit. Do you choose your teammate outfit? Yeah, the customization's actually, like, decently deep for this, to be honest. Quite in depth. I am, like, deeply impressed by the amount of customization there is. Wait, I can have a necklace and my choker? No way. What the heck? Kinda sick. It occurs to me that I'm using something I bought that's not my, like, pre-order bonus thing, but oh well. Oh well. There's also team colors, which work in a bit of a funky way, but are kind of cool. It's essentially that, like, where the fuck are they, by the way? They're in equipment, right? Essentially, you have the ability to choose your home and away colors or your captain's colors for, like, visibility on the pitch. Everyone sees their own colors, so what my colors look like aren't what your colors look like. They should have played this song in June. Would have made it better, yeah, for sure. Just picturing Timothy Chalamet's very big descent into madness to fucking Fatboy Slim. Oh, that rules, actually. That's a really good idea. Gonna search your party leader if they don't get captain. Oh, actually? I didn't know that. That's kind of... Oh, that's probably why it's been popping up with 4 of them, huh? That makes sense. Hey, Ellie, how are you? I'm doing well, Vasily. How are you doing tonight? Good evening, good evening. I'm a little sad my cues are not popping. Let us check Discord. Man, not to be rude, but if you guys ever tried to glean sort of knowledge from, let's say, like, Animal Crossing, there's an official Animal Crossing Discord, right? Have you ever looked at, like, the general chat of one of those Discords and tried to work out anything that's happening? Like, literally anything. I am having that experience with Rematch's Discord right now. It is like tens of thousands of people just spamming bullshit. Do you know Timothy Chalamet is a big nerd? I bet he is. I bet he is. Balatro Discord? I can't imagine what the Balatro Discord's like, to be honest. So far feels smoother. That's unfortunate. That's much more fortunate. Good effort, Busy. We got close. Set him back a little bit, I guess. Oh, Nat! Yo! Had a premonition that you were arriving momentarily. Go follow Nat, and that's wonderful. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel. It means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. But if you've never met me before, don't let me bully you into anything. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug. Currently playing... That was such a good idea, and I just didn't see it. Fuck. The new soccer game from Slow Clap, developers of Sifu, Absolver, that sort of thing. Welcome on in. And if you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. But otherwise, welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all were doing something fun over there. I'm so out of juice here. Hammer's got it every day of the week. There we are. How you doing? I am doing excellent. All the better for seeing you. Oh god, I just realized the meta is going to be goal celebration trying to hug each other. Goal celebration, hold hands %. Fucking hell. Oh, goodness. I'm having a great one. I was doing Last Chance Saloon at the demos. Oh, Last Chance Saloon. Any good? You got anything to recommend? Because I'm trying to put more people onto, It Has My Face. That's a miss, unfortunately. Whoops, my bad. Kind of wouldn't want one of those anyway, to be honest. I think It Has My Face is the best demo that I played this next fest. Everything else is a mixed bag for me. That's a nice little touch there, actually, from Busy. There's a boy. There's a boy on the ball. And Hammer's right there. Why not? You can pass back if you ever need, hun. Miku. Also, we've invited Miku into our lives tonight. It's good, honestly. Miku should be in more of your lives. Didn't like a Ball X Pit? I don't know what Ball X Pit is, so I couldn't tell you. I played a bunch. Unfortunately, I actually played a bunch of demos that convinced me not to try the games that I was testing. Which is probably a very bad sign of a demo, I don't know. My door is always open for Miku, if you know what I mean. Sorry. Anyway. That is mine, young sir. That's a horrible pass. That's a horrible pass. My bad. Absolutely just... I mean... nothing all of a sudden. All of a sudden, it's not nothing. Thank you for cleaning up my mistakes. Too late, she's in my wires. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. That sounds like a threat to me. I don't know what to tell you, Cricket. I didn't play that one. That was really weird. I lost possession with my push and therefore couldn't dribble. Very awkward. My bad, team. That's a bloody powerful header. Play Fleshmade Fear? No, I didn't. I feel like people are recommending more demos now than like when I was doing demos earlier in the week. And I don't know why that is. Maybe more people have tried more demos or something. But I think there's less like wishlist material in it, to be honest. I think people are finding a lot of demos to care about, but like, I don't know. So like a good example would be, I had people telling me Clover Pit was amazing. I really don't care about Clover Pit, to be honest. Not my kind of game. Maybe my taste has just changed a bit, I don't know. I still just think It Has My Face was just so fucking good. That was awkward. You're telling me a Flash made this fear? That's true. Uh-oh. Awkward. Awkward. See if Hammer can do something funny. Hammer's doing something funny! Look! Look! Funny Hammer! Funny Hammer! Funny Hammer.
Sorry.
Oh! Now that was close. I was right about Funny Hammer. Can't say I wasn't.
Switch side.
That's a little much. My bad. Can't block this guy because it's funny. What?
Keep it. Keep it.
I have no idea what happened to me. Time for coffee? I wish. I wish. Have a coffee for the two of us, somebody. Good catch. Funny Hammer. Here we go. Vico Tori. Yeah, Cricket, I would ask if it's a full recommendation. It probably goes in the Discord. Because I just won't remember recommendations from stream. That's not me being rude. I have severe ADHD. I'm not going to remember. But I appreciate your passion for it. I think that's really cool. I like trying games during a big event, like now, but generally I'm not big on playing demos when the game is not out. Yeah, I've dodged... Okay, my main thing is I try to dodge demos for games I'm instantly drawn to playing. So like No Players Online. I'm almost certain I want to play No Players Online. So I got into that. I saw one thing and I went, this is like as interesting as I think it's... I think this is like as interesting as much intrigue as I want to see, and I just instantly just opted out of it. Just Alt F4 on the spot. Because I know I'm going to play that game. There's no sense in me playing the demo. There's none. And I feel like that's not really a thought process that a lot of people have with playing demos. I think they look to build hype with them. I try to avoid building hype with demos. I try to explore, because I view it as like a really good option of like, okay, I haven't played a tactics game recently. Let's go see if like a tactics game kind of resonates, you know? Tomorrow we'll know for sure. Hey, best of luck, my friend. Always nice to get a name for these sorts of things. How we ever get this way? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. If it's not ready, the demo might put me off it. Yeah, there's a couple we played. I'm trying to remember. There's a couple demos we played where it's like, this is not ready. Is it Grave of Dolls? What was the name of that? What on earth was the name of that game? I think I have it still wishlisted. Maybe I can check. I don't think I have it wishlisted anymore, actually. Oh, apparently I didn't like it that much. Heck. That's a shame. Easy Delivery Co. See, Easy Delivery Co. can be either... It's either going to be a complete filler game, or it's going to be like one of the great modern hits of like creepypasta channels forever. You know what I mean? And I'm hoping it's the latter. I have a weird suspicion it might be the former. I don't know. It's one of those things where the intrigue is so good, but it could just be mystery box, you know what I mean? I don't 100% believe that like it's not going to live up to it, but like it has such an incredible atmosphere and it's so everything about that game's good. And I'm just hoping they nail it, you know? I'm hoping they have the right priorities for it. No, Easy Delivery Co. was very good. Thanks for keeping me honest on that one, because that one was very good. But yeah, everything else we played, I felt a weird mixture of like, either this was not ready to have a demo. That was a big feeling I got during demo testing, which I feel mean saying, but like it definitely, as someone that is very open-minded with what kind of games they play, and I'm always looking to be proven wrong on my assumptions, a lot of those demos, the only thing I walked away with was like, man, they should not have put out a demo. Like, not at all. And I feel like a couple people felt that way as well. A couple fellow, like, streamers playing various games. Which is not really, like, you know, it's not really good or bad. Sometimes you just have to push it out for, like, various things, especially, like, Next Fest and stuff like that. Totally understand. But also, it did lead to me shedding a few things off my wish list. Although, oh, goodness. Football. It did lead to me... There's a couple games I played that I'm blown away I liked as much as I did. Apparently Out of the Shadows was really good, I think. That might have been one of the ones recommended. I want to play Peak. Peak looks really good. Also, it's out in like... Oh, shit. Peak is out in less than an hour. Dude. The co-op climbing game is out, like, now-ish. Oh, man. I really do want to climb a mountain with some people. I reckon that'd be really fun. Who wants to climb a mountain with me? Show of hands, please. Oh, man. I'll climb a mountain with you. I'll crump with you, sweetie. Mountain climbing. It looks really good. It's one of those... It's kind of up there with Big Walk for me. Of like... It looks like too cute to be serious, but it looks so much fun. It's also got like proximity voice and everything. Exactly what you'd want from a game like this. Where you're playing what look like characters from Smiling Friends. Do you cut the rope and let me go because I'm too bad at it? No, we fall to our deaths together. I want to say yes, but my life is soccer and Mario Kart for the foreseeable future. Honestly, kind of same. So Peak is from Land Crab, which if I'm not mistaken is Nobody actually. Okay, I thought it was... Oh, is it the publisher I know? Yeah, so the publishers are Aggro Crab and Landfall. So Haste and Another Crab's Treasure are the publishers. I guess land crab is the fusion of the two. That's kind of cute. I'm gonna refresh the matchmaking. Not just co-op. Yeah, but the Devon Aggro Cub and Landfall. I mean, I just reverse engineered that after when I could have just looked at my chat. Such a vibe, indeed. I honestly might have to pack it in after a game or two more, chat. I'm keen to keep going, but I am fucking sleepy. Hey, funny rematch. If I remember correctly, you're looking forward to it. I have such a long history with this game. I knew the developers from several games beforehand. Well, two. And I started my stream by playing this little game called Cipher, which is the dev's last video game. And now they've done Rematch, which feels like it was made for me as a former Rocket League player that also like really cares about slow clap games. I'm very tired. I apologize. I'm loving it. It's a little shaky right now because okay, hear me out. So people were worried that this game wouldn't be popular, that this game would be like kind of a niche game. Currently, the only way to get access to the game is to pre-order the largest edition, or one of the larger editions of the game 3 days early, right? So the game isn't fully out. It's not on Game Pass or anything else like that right now. We are all playing the 3-day, like, early access big boy pre-order edition. There are 36,000 people on Steam alone doing that right now. I have a suspicion any kind of instability is literally from this. This is fucking obscene. This is ridiculous. I think this might be more people than is playing, like, Dead by Daylight right now, which is an extremely popular game. No wonder you're tired. You've been streaming for 6 hours. I honestly don't know how you do it. I usually, honestly, as of recently, I've been doing like 7 to 8 hours. But, oh, new stadium. Nice. I do think that's catching up with me. I do think I need to get some sleep soon. Just realized Jade has no shoes. Henry didn't either. Nasty stuff. Misbehaving, if you ask me. Oh, I can't tell what's happening. I just wanted to get it out of that tackle, to be honest. Why was the keeper there? No. You've been spoiling it's not gonna lie. I love the longer streams. Like, the only reason... I get kind of self-conscious about them, I'm not gonna lie. Where, like, I mean, obviously, 7 hours into a stream, you're gonna be slightly less vocal than at the start of a stream. Like, that's kind of a given. I get a little bit self-conscious about that. If it wasn't for that, I would keep streaming, like, the long hours. But I catch myself being very tired-coded. You know, 7 or 8 hours in, and I'm like, yeah, probably time for bed. I love my longer streams, but also I'm trying to take sleep a bit more seriously. My sleep hygiene, as it's called, and yeah, it's called sleep hygiene, which sounds ridiculous, but that's what it is really bad. I am a phone until like 3 in the morning kind of person. Thought the pink team was naked? I mean, depends what mods you have installed, I guess. And big punt. Busy wants the net? I can take the net. It's okay. Neki mod? Do you guys remember there was like a Street Fighter tournament or something that like one of the players streamed their matches and they had a fucking nudity mod on? And they had to call the tournament and ban the guy? Like, oh my god. Really embarrassing. It was not intentional. Ah, okay. A lot just happened and also nothing. can't challenge this. Nice, busy.
Sorry.
I should be out of my box a bit more here. It's kind of on me that this is another attack. Oh, Jade's up and has full stam, I think. Yeah, an extra effort. Bunny hammer moves. Ooh. Doing a cover of Bingy Town. It's nice that small indie artists can do covers of, like, the major labels. Kinda cool. It sounds weird with lyrics, though, you know? My cat seems to like you. That's a huge compliment. I like that. Cats are good judges of character. I'll take that. Very close to being an excellent play. Oh, I'll take... maybe I weren't. I kind of should have gone. I got a slide tackle out of him. I'll take that. That was bizarre. You see how I kicked the ball up into a catch and then didn't catch it? That was interesting. Can't challenge that. Uh-oh. It's nothing. That's something. Cricket makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. Jonathan made the same point earlier, but I was busy playing soccer. Make sure you get some food, water, stretched, all that good stuff. Look after yourself, you're precious. Bing, 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 bing. Wonder if I can, like, fake challenge here and scare him. What? What is happening? That was inexplicable. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna put that nice and safely in the corner, champ, if you're okay with that. I'm gonna park here until you're done slide tackling. That was really weird. Oh, so was that. Oh, I should have just pressed Y. Should have just pressed Y, me. Fuck me! Oh god, I panicked. Movement from you is awesome. I appreciate that, Sambo. I'm trying to get a bit more creative. It does feel like defensive dribbling is so strong. Y'all better frickin' self-care, you better. Jero commands it. I'm gonna finish my water in your honor. In your honor. Showing up naked would be one way to throw off opponent's focus. You know what's wild? Actual plot point in Stephen King's The Dark Tower. Literally exactly what you were saying, Dusk. Had to get stream content up on offense. I do wonder what goalie rotation is going to be like. Like, is this going to be like Rocket League, where, like, rotation... Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's, anonymous follows here, just in case you don't want to be called out or anything, but welcome in regardless. I do wonder what goalie rotation is going to be like, because in Rocket League, it's like, if you don't understand the concept of rotation, you are barely playing Rocket League, right? Now, I don't think constant, consistent rotation is necessarily, like, the biggest thing to focus on, but it is a concept you need to be deeply aware of. I'm not 100% sure what that's going to look like in Rematch. I am of the mindset it's probably going to be pretty important, but I also think that it needs to happen kind of organically first. I don't think you can just like swap in and out and be like, okay, we've worked out what rotation is in this game. I do think the infinite sweeper stamina is something that will be very abusable when you have a good team on your hand. Yeah, it's ridiculously strong, but also only strong in like possession play. Because I feel like once you reach that midsection, I don't know. I'm interested to see where it goes. It's such a cool game to theorize about. I'm in deep, chat. I'm in deep. Understand rotation fine, and I still feel like I'm barely playing Rocket League. Oh, sorry. I misread that. I thought you were talking about like, why doesn't Rematch feel more like Rocket League? It's hard in the diamond mines. To be honest, like I said, a diamond player in modern Rocket League is quite good. It's just that people have gotten very good at Rocket League as well. Nothing to be ashamed of. I will also say there is... Oh, I don't know, because, I mean, again, I haven't played Rocket League in like 5 years. I don't know if what I'm saying is even accurate of the game anymore. But I was going to say that, like, there is an unsung statement that, like, rotation comes second to priority hit. And priority hit is a thing that you need to learn from just playing thousands of hours of that game. Right? Priority hit is knowing my teammate can do something better than me here, and thus I won't interfere. People will not, like... People swear that this is something that they know, and they will still stumble all over each other. Cannot retry the practice courses without going full to menu? That's probably a UI oversight of some kind, yeah. There's little things like that. I think they've talked about that, like, the battle pass stuff is somewhat incomplete and things like that, so I don't know. Lots of work to be done, I won't lie. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day, chan. Yo, Sims, you're a ghost mantis today. Hell yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie and say that, like, I think this is perfect the way it is. I think there's a couple things that need some tweaks and efforts, but, like, I love the game so much that I'm very, very keen to just stay and watch, if that makes sense. How's Alien Chat? I'm doing all the better for seeing you, but also... We are playing the latest soccer game from Slow Clap, finally. I've been waiting for this since it was announced at the Game Awards last year, so I'm having a great time, honestly. Yeah, I think it is a server-related thing, because it feels like some servers are just clunkier than others. That's my bad. They're just firing shots with it, it's fine. Also, that is a very niche thing to do. Not really niche thing to do, it's a very important thing to do. Is dribbling in such a way that if the slide tackle challenge does come in, they just pass the ball the way you wanted to pass the ball in the first place. Very, very important. Hitting wide to do a little intercept there as well. Hoping for a cheeky little rebound there. There's just so many little things that one can do. Great dribbling. Also, yeah, I think the longer this game goes, the more the stutter happens on goal score. Easy to fix. Yeah, Vasili's doing great, so that's nice to hear. Yeah, no, this is definitely one of those, like, I will pretty much always be playing this game kind of games. Which I'm excited for. I'm not going to be like, oh, it's the forever game. I think that's such a toxic thing to put upon, like, a game. But I am of the mindset that, like, yeah, we'll be playing a lot of this fucking game, I think. That was cool, little self-pass off the wall. I'm not going to challenge it. Yeah, see, that's kind of the situation I'm talking about of like 3 people are on the ball. I'm not going in there. And maybe I should, because if goalie grabs... Oh, I caught that. That's a little bit of the ping talking, I don't know. I want to see what that looked like on the replay. $40 better last me at least 2,000 hours or else I riot. I've actually had people say shit like that though, man. That's weird, I caught that on my screen. Oh, with no shin pads, what a gal. She's built different. Nice little chip here would be nice. Good effort, Hammer. Yeah, getting a little creative with the defensive stance on offense is so strong. What am I doing? That was nothing. Oh, was that good? That was pretty good. Going for a rebound. Nice. I don't think this is a good offense happening, to be honest. Oh, that's a really nice pass, though. They're fighting for it, okay. Probably a pass back to the goalie here. Yep. Oh dear, I'm not even going to challenge that. Let him have it back.
Treats, baconary
Please
boxes.
recover from that, boys. That's unfortunate. Play game wise, do you prefer this or Rocket League, Ellie? You're asking me to compare a game that came out 6 hours ago to a game I played for 8 years or something like that. On and off, but for essentially like 8 years. I don't know what to say. I couldn't tell you. Game crashed. Hammer's dead. Oh my god. I can't believe Hammer rage quit on us by unplugging their computer. Ah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear. Oh my god, Jade. He's gonna get a big punt in here. Yep, there it is. Nice. That's not Jade anymore. That's someone else, actually. Nah, he knows what I'm doing with it too much now. Now's when you stop doing that and you start rainbow flicking, I think. Actually, Jade is still here. It's just someone else. Someone that took over for Hammer real quick. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Never thought about the amount of money I play for a game versus the amount of time I play it. If I enjoyed it for only 3 hours or 1,000, I think it's worth the money. The weird thing is there's a growing resentment for short games. And the annoying thing is it's not the same thing that it used to be. So, once upon a time, my game crashed too? Wait, everyone's game is crashing. Oh my god. Okay, this is how we deal with this. You ready, chat? This is how we deal with this. You ready? We dribble, and we give up a goal. Actually, not exactly what I wanted to do, but close enough to it.
I'm on it.
Very nice. Yeah, figures. There's no fun in it, chat. There's no fun in it. Yeah, no, but basically, Haven't heard this song in ages. It's quite good, isn't it? Basically, once upon a time, people were angry about, like, price per minute because a Call of Duty game launched with a campaign that was, like, 4 hours long or something like that. It was a anti-AAA sentiment. The problem is, people are applying that to small indie games now that you put $10 into. So once upon a time, people were angry that a Call of Duty launched with a 3 to 4 hour campaign and cost $100. That's the basis of dollar average per, like, time played. People are now applying that to indie games that cost $15. It has always pissed me off how, like, corrupted that sentiment got, to be honest. Duty. I mean, that is kind of funny, to be honest. Might get the gang together and do maybe 1 or 2 more, and then I think I need to get to sleep, to be honest. No more crashing, you lot, please. Behave yourselves. Like, I'm gonna be real, I really do not think this... I'm very blown away that this game only costs 40. Maybe that's me, but... Should get hundreds of hours out of a AAA game, but it's also okay if I only get like 2 hours from an indie game that costs me less than a burger? Yeah, absolutely. Do you know how many of the like indie horror games that we've played I think were perfectly fine games and great experiences and also cost us like $5 or $7 or something like that? I don't know. Money's different for everyone, so it's really difficult to discuss cost, but I've watched games I dearly love that I think have a ton of value die because they had the audacity to be $30. $30? I spent more than that on like food delivery recently, you know what I mean? Like I know money's different for everyone, but also if you're going to have that standard, you do need to address the fact that you are quantifying the amount of money that you're paying for something, right? Yeah, exactly, Cricket. I respect that. Got 100 recently out of Parking Garage Rally Circuit for all of $10. Oh, Bears, did you know I used to have a second in the world record in Parking Garage Rally Circuit? I checked recently. I think it's down to like 5th now. It was Liberty Island with the light chassis. I loved running that. It was really fun. My busy skip parking lot run is kicked from top 100. We gotta go back. We gotta put busy skip on top, honestly. Busy skip on top would be a great world to live in. It'll make me very happy. Alright, Chad. Did you do the spiral skip? No. I was actually, I'm the highest ranked person that's not doing that. I remember checking that actually. Cause I felt grinding that flip across is just so fucking unbearable. It's not fun. It's not fun just throwing attempts at the wall over and over and over again, trying to make it happen. So yeah, I'm the fastest person that's not doing that skip. Lordy. If queues take a while, we might just head to bed. It is getting pretty late in Australia. I do imagine the queues will slow down a bit. So I think I had like a top 5 on, all I can say is it's the parking garage one, which is not helpful. But I like light chassis. I enjoyed it. Length of time to get the skip, never mind the second lap attempt. Yup. It's so funny too, because my run is fairly comparable to other times in the top 5, and it never does the skip. So I guess my driving's cleaner, or maybe just the top speed is comparable. That's a shame. I'd like to learn that skip, but it just felt so random. I gave it a shot one evening, and I was like, I don't want to spend multiple nights doing this. Even though, oddly enough, that's pretty much exactly what I went on to do with Rock Climber. Was just do shit until it worked, but it made more sense in Rock Climber because there was at least like consistency of physics, you know what I mean? I theoretically could get better at it. Whereas the spiral skip, it just kind of felt like it was just basically based on how the car bounces. There's nothing I can do. We might be damn near about to call it, chat. Wonder how many hours I have in Parking Garage. Also, there's an expansion coming out for it soon. I have 40 hours in Parking Garage. God damn. What a game. Threw myself at Ultra for a bit and managed a sketchy double skip. Had top 5 for a brief minute. Yeah, Ultra would be very competitive. The reason I like the light class is because you had to optimize at such uncomfortable angles. Because you just had so much time spent that building up that top speed mattered a lot. I really loved that feeling with the light car. So you'd reach the point where you're going absurd speeds, but you spent the entire race building up that speed. I found that really rewarding. I don't know, I'll do a quick refresh in case Q's broken, but that might be it for our evening chat. Well, I hope I hope if we only do get like one more run in or something like that, Too busy with Rat Climber in my brain. I do hope you've all enjoyed this preview of Rematch. It's probably going to be fairly consistent on this channel for a while. I'm not giving up variety, but I will be probably mixing it in for late nights and things like that. God, I'm so glad this game's out. Is anything that needs to be ironed out, it can be ironed out in time, but God, I'm just fucking glad I can play Rematch whenever. I've been waiting for this for months, man. Glad to have stumbled on you. Hey, thank you, Bears. I'll see if we can get one more game in. If we can't, no biggie. I'll be back at it tomorrow night. Oh, well, there we go. All right, let's send it off with a bang, gang. I reckon an extra 45, extra hour on top of when I'd usually end works just fine by me. But yeah, anyone that's here from Rematch, thank you. Probably last couple of minutes to follow the channel because I'll be heading off after this. I'll be raiding out to somewhere lovely, I assure you. So if you want to hang out and discover another new streamer tonight, by all means. Otherwise, let's play some frickin' ball sport chat and let's end on a high. Has Jade put shoes on? Character assassination, honestly. Unfortunate. I'm holding hands with Jade. Jade hates me. It's a really nice touch to get it to the corner there. I think I can hear... Yep, there goes Marcus. He's playing Speed Racer tonight. Very good effort. Man, the lob pass from goalie is underappreciated. Give it a shot. Hold right bumper when you're passing out. Throw it overhead. I don't think it can be, like, knocked around by people next to you, which is nice. What? Okay. I thought I caught it. But oh well. Maybe it might be 2 more games, chat. I guess the dive just goes way lower than I thought. Okay. I'll give the people what they want after this game. I don't know what that means. What are you saying, Emerald? That's ominous as fuck. Holy shit, nice. Oh. The grippers? Oh. Oh my god, somehow I never put it together that you were the Jade in my lobby. I think because in my head I was like, you're Emerald, that's a different person. Oh my god, yes, Jade. Just 5 more games? I'll go for a close one. A close one to finish the night sounds just perfect. I apparently said sorry. It's not the button I was looking for, if you can tell. I don't need another love. Huh? Damn.
Keepers.
Oh, I got him out too, but I curved it. That's my bad. That is a phenomenal pass from them. Jeez. Oh! Oh! Somehow totally fine. Never worried, to be honest. I will say that. Literally never concerned, honestly.
Keepers.
I don't know what you guys are saying that you were worried about that one. That's totally fine, as is obvious right there. That's scary as fuck. Nice. Oh, Neon. I was just about to read out to you, my friend. Welcome on in. I would give you the spiel about partner pushing, but we're probably on our last game or two of the evening, so I won't stress you with all that. But welcome in regardless. If you're not following Neon, you're missing out on a fantastic streamer. A good friend of mine. Happy rematch day! It's soccer day, everybody! It's the day we play soccer. It's soccer time. Yes, welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I am a bug, currently playing my last few games for the evening. What's soccer? That's a great question, Script. Nobody actually knows, in all honesty.
My fault. Back post.
Whew. You entered the Uno Reverso card? Yeah. I feel a bit bad. I messaged Neon the other night to be like, hey, you chill to be rated? And I was just so tired I couldn't wait up for an answer. I still feel a bit bad about that. That's a good header from him. Oh! Don't ask me to do that twice, because I don't know what I just did. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, and you don't want to be called out or anything, but welcome in. Goodness. Is everyone moving up? I gotta be a bit more patient. He's gonna dribble that really hard. Wow, that was truly excellent. I don't mind losing a goal to that. But currently in their soccer uniform under the spacesuit. What if I was out of uniform outside of it? They'll stick it in the wall. It gets them every time. Yeah, I do think the servers are having a little bit of struggle time. That's right. We might do one more after this. Maybe just one more. I don't know. Is that bad to keep... Is just one more live on stream a bad idea? Poor. I think it is, and we're doing it anyway. Bugger it, we just had a raid come in. I do this for you, Neon! And also, I'd like to round it out to an extra hour anyway. But yeah, hopefully you guys have been having an amazing evening. If y'all have got a raid and run or anything like that, don't let me keep you. Don't let little old me keep you. Regardless, we'll do bugger it. Bugger it, why not? I am determined. Do you have important things to do really soon? If yes, maybe you should do those, not just one more. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I'll behave myself after one more. Typically, I would be going a fair bit longer, but yeah, I'm just absolutely cooked tonight, chat. I'm very sleepy. I'm very sleepy. Pucker it. So tempted to take shoes off. So tempted to... You know what? When in Rome. No, it's my glitcher shoes. I'm not taking the glitches off. Come on, I love my glitches. Kindly perceive the wonderful kitty bean. Is this a foot joke? A very cool dribble stance defense there that I think Jade had a lock on anyway, but it felt cool. If it felt cool, it probably was cool. That's the cool thing about this game. If it felt cool, it probably was cool. Sleep is not in my important things list, but that's just me. Or see, I have this bad habit of, I'm kind of spiteful against my sleep. I don't know if you guys have this relationship with it that I do, but like, I'm so bad at getting a good night's sleep that I just do this thing where I'm like, well, fuck it, I'm just not going to sleep then. Oh, fine, I'm just not going to do it then. Which is not healthy. Don't get me wrong, this is not advice for your life. This is something that I realized I have started doing, which is kind of unacceptable. It's maybe a habit I should start breaking, to be honest, but alas, here we are. It's the actual kitty bean you have on. Oh, the kitty beanie. I thought you meant kitty beans like feet. I'm not gonna lie. I've got a very toxic relationship with my sleep schedule, chat. Oh. Yeah, same with sleeping. Apart from that, I eventually fall asleep and have to work on 3 hours sleep. Yep. No, but like, I'm wicked tired, right? But when I close down stream, do you know what I'm gonna do when I go to bed? Is probably just like scroll Twitter for like an hour. You know what I mean? Like, I have such a bad relationship with sleep, man. Done that before, but it was me losing track of time, then later being like, whoop, too late now. Yeah, it's fair, it's fair. Weren't you supposed to end an hour, while ago? Yeah, about an hour ago, Spicy. Are you checking in on me? Is that what you're doing? Well, that's sweet. That's sweet. Like how the queue timer tells me 15 minutes, are you 11 minutes? It's so cooked, isn't it? Sleep procrastination. That's the one, yeah. That's what it is. Marky or Millie is in your close vicinity. Do poop their beans. I have to take Marky to bed manually. He's a big baby. I've told you guys this, right? I have to pick Marcus up. All like... He's a big boy. When he expands like a silly guy, he's like a 5-foot-long animal. Like, he's a big fucking boy. That's a lie, he's not 5 foot long. But you know what I mean. Maybe with his arms and legs stretched out. I have to pick him up like a burlap sack and take him to bed when I go to bed. Because he'll just lie here and like... He's doing it right now. He's lying on the carpet, rolling around... I'm gonna get you guys a photo. Gonna get you guys a photo right now. He's showing me how sleepy he is, chat. And I know pet owners tend to project. So like, oh, my boy's so lovely, and it's like, it's mostly just you making these things up. I'm going to post this photo so you guys can see what I mean when I say Marky tries to make me know how sleepy it is. All right? This is Marcus visibly trying to look comfy sleepy, but also keeping a very close eye on me for any reaction to him behaving sleepily. You can see his eyes are locked with mine. He's waiting. He's waiting very patiently. Cricket, no offense, but highly recommend investigating those informations before you use gendered pronouns. Are you watching? Exactly. Oh, goodness. This is my view of, like, just immediately to my left. This is right where he is. He's just that. Look how sleepy he is, chat. You don't understand. He needs me to take him to bed. He won't go to bed unless I do it. Alright, it's time for a cheeky refresh of the queue. Just one more. I want just one more. I want just one more. Oh, stretch. I love seeing you, but you need sleep. I don't do anything that would be, like, abhorrent for me or anything like that. Don't worry. I'm well within my means. Worst thing is I'm just a little sleepy. My bad. You're all good, Cricket. Don't worry. Listen, I'm not immune to the fact that I have a voice that sounds like this. Don't get me wrong. But also, just as future little learning experience for all of us, maybe make sure you check the About panels or perhaps run that extension in future. There's a lot of trans and non-binary people on Twitch, and they deserve your respect and appreciation just as much as anyone else. And that's how I feel, chat. That's my little afternoon special for you there. Appreciate you streaming for longer, as I meant to catch up my stream after stressing to get my final Next Fest demos in. Have you found any demo you feel strongly about? I've been asking this of every streamer that's been doing Next Fest demos. I found 2. I found of the demos we tried, which I'm a bit spoiled because last Next Fest we had literally nothing but bangers. Like I think I went on to stream like every demo, every full game of every demo we played. This Next Fest I found 2. I found It Has My Face, which is just a great named game, and Easy Delivery Co. One of those I'm more certain is going to be an amazing game than the other. I'm not too sure yet. Does my belly not entice you, mother? He really wants to go to bed, guys. He really does. He's so sleepy. But also, these queues are getting bad specifically because the earliest it can be in Australia right now is 1 a.m. So we are playing with, like, pre-order only people from between 1 to 4 a.m. across Australia. This is maybe a mistake of ours, honestly. This is maybe a mistake. Am I Nima, Cloverpit, and It Has My Face? Yeah, It Has My Face is quite good. Nima? Am I Nima? Oh, is that the one where it's like you don't remember who you are and you have to pretend? Is that the one? I think I heard someone talking about this. Psychological horror where you must convince your mum that you're really her daughter. That's going on my wishlist literally now. I'm not even going to play the demo. That just sounds really compelling. That's just on my wishlist now. I will be playing that. 5s might be quicker queues. I don't know. 5s were really, really slow for us even during prime time. I don't think 5s are as well loved as they... At least in unranked. I think the ranked 5s would probably pop pretty quick, but... Alas. Glitch Spanker is fun. You reckon, boxes? Glitch Spanker. Did I have that recommended to me? Wow, this looks sick. Hang on. Comedy-driven narrative adventure full of secrets, chaos, minigames, and unexpected chaos. I'd play this. Bugger it. I'll put it on the wishlist. I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you, boxes. Appreciate that. And Hylia makes a good point. You all should do a self-care check. Perhaps my self-care check should maybe be ending stream. I do think that's probably not a bad idea. I have a feeling that games might be a limited run from here on out. Yeah, no, Glitchmaker looks really neat. I do have a suspicion that games may be Games may be expire. Don't think there is, but just checking, is there a way to switch servers? Yes, there is. Switch servers and deal with a bit higher ping if possible. It's not ideal, but that is an option, yeah. I think at that point I would probably just crash. But you do have server prioritization. Is it? It's in system. Yeah, you can just set your preferred server just in there. This was higher for me in beta, I'm almost certain. I think I was at like 1.5 or something. I'll work that out another time. Alas, we may have reached the end of our road, chat. But let me tell you, 7 hours of rematch is 7 hours well spent. That's a good one for me. Should we pack it in? Ah, it's so possible there's another lobby out there. It wasn't there in beta, no, it was one of my hotly requested features. They had, when they did the creator preview, because there was so limited people in various regions, they had no server prioritization. It was a bit of a mess. I loved it still because I really love the game, but you were forced to play international permanently. It was rough. It was rough for everyone. And then beta had prioritization, but not selection, which meant that, Australian games usually were Australian servers. And now they just straight up have selection, which is the best they could have done, to be honest, so I appreciate that. Very cool. Enjoyed Rematch and got the early access version myself, so maybe we could play together sometimes if you would like. I would be very interested. I'd also be interested in what the ping's going to look like between us, Neon, but... I mean, that's not me saying I'm not interested, let me tell you. I'm glad you enjoyed Rematch, though. I remember you were someone that moved to Europe. It's possible. I'll give it a shot. I have dual citizenship. Hear me out. I have dual citizenship. Which means I could go bother Ratmum and Co. very easily. Very, very easily. Get the game at one point. Just don't know when yet. That's fine. I think this is a game that'll age pretty well. Because there's lots of sharp edges on it right now. which is fine. Nothing too bad. I'm just noticing things like, for example, the servers being a little bit slow. Because there's 36,000 people playing right now, which is cooked. It's a ridiculous number. I don't think they were prepared for that. Your average game servers would have gone down by now, seeing that like overwhelming support. Can't manage to do better than 34.6 on the movement practice. I might have to give that a shot. Please come bother us. I might have to give that a thought. We'll see. Just money and such. Yeah, money's different for everyone, Wisteria. I get you, I get you. No worries there. But I do think this is a game that's going to have a long, healthy life. So, like, if you're interested at any point in the future, maybe even if it goes on sale, for all I know, like, there's nothing wrong with waiting it out. Nothing wrong. Oz to US East, let's go. You know, I've actually done I did Grand Champ level Rocket League on US West, but East isn't possible. Oz to US East is, like, unacceptably bad. It's really, really bad. Probably trying to improve servers as they go. One thing as well is they don't... Okay, this is going to sound weird because this is not from an IT person, but this is how it works to some degree in some capacity. You don't buy max capacity servers because this rush that's happening at launch right now happens once and then never again. You can sort of budget upwards towards it as this happens, but you do not buy like launch day servers. No service has ever done that. That's like not a thing. This is why MMOs go down every single time an expansion launches. Glass Animals fan too. I love Glass Animals. I'm a big fan, actually. I really do like Glass Animals a lot, actually. It hit me recently how much I like that artist. Because I don't view them as, like, really important to me. I couldn't even tell you the names of most of their albums, but, like, they're in so many of my playlists. They're some of my most playeds on Spotify and things like that. I dig it. I dig it a lot. Feel like our tunage has a bit of a crossover. I agree with that. Honestly, I agree with that. Which is funny because every time I discuss a band with Dusk, Dusk has got like history with that band as well. I was blown away that Dusk mentioned Carnival the other day because that's like my fun little local band. You know what I mean? Ah, man. Who are playing near me like this week. I might, not this week, September. I think September. Maybe I should go to that. Should I go see Carnival in September, chat? What do you guys reckon? We love Carnival in this household? That's so wild to me. It's like, okay, the band that I mentioned that so few people have heard of in that category is Rishlo. I love Rishlo. I know of 2 other people who before me recommending it have said they liked Rishlo. Wait, do you like... Oh, yes, sorry, you're talking about... Yes, I should. I probably should. We love Rishlo. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well. Pack it in. I now know 3 people who know of Rishlo. Very good. Never buy servers for the low appearance rate if everyone interested playing at once. Since it doesn't happen as often, it would be a waste of money. Oh yeah, it'd be a huge, like, you'd have to budget the entire game development around it. Like, it's ridiculous. 4. I haven't heard of 4. But it's really funny that you mentioned 4 because it's such an elaborate in-joke to get into, but basically we used to pretend to be a team in Rocket League with a 4 in our name. It wasn't an actual team. We baited so many people into making so many silly, silly decisions trying to get onto Team 4. I don't even know how to explain this joke, other than the fact we put 4s in our username. I don't know why that's standing out to me, but 4 people because of Dusk also. I see. Oh, I get what you mean. Sorry. Very tired. Also only responding to like half of a message, apparently. I did that at the start of stream. I read like half a message, responded to it, and realized the other half of a message like elaborated on that point. It always makes me feel like a dumbass. Oh, that might be it, chat. Think that's it, but it has been an excellent evening. Imagine 5v5 community night in this. I would love that. I don't know how many people are going to be invested in it. We shall see, but I am keen for that. I really deeply want... I don't want to, like, force people into this, because, like, okay, there's people on the channel that are not going to be down for latest thing, right? That's not going to happen. I totally understand. But also, if anyone out there, this game's kind of resonant with them in any way, I think this would be a really great environment to get in on it with. It's also not the death of variety on the stream. I don't think I'm going to play all Rematch tomorrow night. I think there's a bunch of stuff I want to play, but we'll see about that. It is going to be something I want to kind of include a bit because I'm very, very excited about it, as might be obvious. And I hope even if it's not your cup of tea, I hope you are thriving on like the enthusiasm that I have for it as well. I like to see people enjoying things, and hopefully that's the same for you. There's plenty of days left. There is plenty of days left. I'm going to have to call it there. I think that is an unacceptable amount of queuing, at least for now. And I'll put the scary text on screen for y'all. There we are. There we are. We tried our best. Sorry, Sundern. Sorry, Sundern. I always forget. Sundern's very easily jump scared by the scary text. My bad. My bad. Playing this has me hyped. I'm keen to see how many people pick it up, honestly. Not obviously like the big boy pre-order edition, maybe not so much, but like the $40 like base edition, I could see a lot of people playing this. Now, how many in the Oceanic region? Not sure, but we shall see. We shall see. So it was really fun seeing someone being very enthusiastic about a game. Makes me feel invested by how excited they are. That is, Amy, that's the exact reason I've watched so much Dead by Daylight and Rust, of all things. I've watched a lot of Rust. I don't know. I really like watching people play Rust. I don't know. Playing your server to play with the bug? That's very sweet of you, Angie. We shall see. We shall see. All things in time. I am going to give you guys the spiel while I look for someone to raid. If you have someone you'd like to see raided, friends and family streamers, smaller streamers always get priority. As well as anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. I can't promise to raid them, but I can promise to follow them and look to them for raids in the future. That all being said, I do have a giant list of streamers that I'm going to be going down, just seeing like who's got a good run time, who like just started, that sort of thing. So I will just say it might be a little while till I get to your suggestions, but we shall see. Just watch you because I like hearing you. The gameplay's a plus. I always get motivated to work when I see people enjoy a game. That's why I'm studying to become a game dev. That's cool as hell. I think that's a dope motivation, to be honest. I love that. But yes, chat, y'all are getting the spiel. While I look through my list of streamers, my little magic box over here, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. So I want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is the reason that, and I can't believe I am saying this with this kind of certainty now, but with your continued support, it is a thing. I will be getting partner at the end of the month. That's just a fact. I will be getting Twitch partner at the end of the month. I can't see a reason that would not happen. If you are here from any of the raids or the rematch category or anything like that, probably your last chance to follow the stream, because we are going to be raiding out momentarily, but I promise to send you somewhere just as cool. So I'm going to mute my local sound for a second and just check in on some people, see what they're up to. We've got people making models out there, people doing art, people playing Helldivers, all sorts of shit going on right now. Holy heck. You're adorable and deserve it. Thank you, Boxes. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, I thought the highlight of my week would be Sub 30 Rack Climber, but it turns out fucking Rematch is here, man. God damn. Good lord. I need a sign-off song, and I also need, oh man, I know what the sign-off song is. It's going to be the same one we started stream with, but also, oh yeah, I always forget. I have this now. I have this screen, chat, with all the thank yous and stuff like that. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Oh, isn't that sweet? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful, as the killers say. I think... Gosh, who are we gonna go see? We got someone playing a bit of Lies of P. You like Lies of P, chat? Does P lie? I will have a nice rest. I hopefully all you do as well. Kriegerton Co. Making me yawn? Yeah, my bad, my bad. I gotta get out of here quick before I start making people sleepy. Alright, spread the love a bit. We'll go say hi to Melancholy. Also, Lies of P is just a fun watch. It's a Souls-like game, Pinocchio-based, all that good stuff. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stream, Bad Karma. I don't think you streamed, but also, I like saying thank you for stream, because it means the world to me. It's not a stream without you guys hanging out here, so I appreciate you very much. We're gonna go say hi to Melancholy. Little bit of raid etiquette. I will just say, I'll give you the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I will just say, if you do something silly in a channel we raid into, and a mod has to, like, ban you or something, I will like mirror that decision in our channel. I'm not saying that as like a threat. I'm saying that just because other streamers' rules, comfort, and boundaries all matter to me. They should matter to you. I always want the Bugs rating to be like a chill, fun time. So like, let's make sure that's happening. Let's go say hi to Melancholy. I've got the ending song queued up. It's the one we started stream with. I liked it. This song has been stuck in my head for like a while. But I'm going to get the raid going. And I'm going to say to the lot of you, chat, I'm going to say to absolutely all of you guys banging around here, thanks for being you, Ellie. Thank you for being both Junch and Gunch. And to every last one of you, chat, not only will I see you again tomorrow, but also, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.